Yo, yo, yo. What's going on? Happy hump day. Hump day, that's the day it is. Wednesday. Happy hump day. What's going on, Joey? How you doing?
Hey man, what's happening? Uh, looking forward to this new game. So TF called me tonight and says, "Hey man, I found this 1980s fun game. I don't remember what he called it now." And he said it's like Risk, but a little bit different. So looking forward to seeing what the hell that is.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Um Hopefully it'll work. I don't know, my internet's been shit. They're working on that what is it? Fiber optics, running that up here. And ever since they started marking all that off and digging stuff up, our internet, it just sucks. But so we'll see. We'll let this go for a second, see if it catches up. And it's not like it takes a lot to stream it. It's an old DOS game. It's kind of like Oregon Trail meets Risk, but with a little bit of a twist, which I thought was humorous. So we'll save that part of it, and maybe not publicly speak about it, but
Yeah.
a little bit of a twist to it. We don't even have to talk about it. People can just figure that out if they want to on their own. Um, yeah, anyway, I this is kind of impromptu stream. I do appreciate everybody who has stopped in here. We don't even know. Joey's got a cool game too. We might check out here in a few as well. Um, I know the Vicks, I think they're probably almost done with their bingo. I would think so. I don't really want to play a competitive game while they're doing that, but maybe we'll check that out here in a minute when they get done. But anyway, James Ottawa, what's up, buddy? He says Team Sega. Now this is even going, well, yeah, this is post Sega, but it's an old DOS computer game. Third and Nate. What's going on, Nate? Bud Files, what's up, Bud Files? Matt Dummett, Daniel Barry Sports Highlight. Jason Ralston, what's up, homie? TK, what's going on, TK? I don't know. It might almost be your birthday, possibly, right? I think, but not yet. So we can't tell you happy birthday now. Daniel Bayer Sports Highlights, Matt Dummett. Let's see who else I see. Andy Heinrich. What's up, Andy? Good to see you, brother. Controversial Cruising. What's up, buddy? No, it's not
Controversial cruising. I was in controversial cruising earlier tonight. They had a show. I was in there for a little bit, listening and talking.
Yeah, it was actually Scott's birthday. I think it was yesterday or yesterday, I think, or the day before. One or the other. Happy birthday, Scott. And TK, we'll tell you happy birthday in 6 or 7 minutes. What's up, Clint Eastwood? Good to see you. So yeah, anyway, this is basically all nonsensical. I mean, Joe, you want to see this game? I don't know. We can just talk while it plays. I'll turn the volume off. But
Yeah. So what is how many people can play it?
Well, it's like Oregon. Well, no, it's like Oregon Trail. There's not really
Oh, okay.
people can't really, but we can make decisions on what we do.
Okay.
It's one of those. It's a click and it's a DOS game, man. It's not too fancy.
I'm attacking Canada. I'm going up to Canada first. That's going to be my first territory. I'm taking it over.
Wrong continent. Wrong continent. All right, so check this game out. I haven't really told Joey much about this game either. I thought that was kind of the fun part of it. So let me go on ahead and launch the emulator. DOS box. All right, here we go. Let me share. Oh, shit, wrong button. Share screen. So check it out. So this is the game. So Joey, what I'm gonna let you do? You can run the comments and stuff like that, can't you?
Okay.
Once I click into this, it's a pain in the ass to go back and forth.
Right. Yeah.
All right. So here we go.
Andy says they got a full bingo card left. One game. Full bingo card game.
Cool. Well, yeah, we'll just play this. Look at this boring thing. Yeah, I don't want to at all do any go live while there, or start playing video game or not video games. Whatever the hell I'm talking about, right? So anyway, this game here, it is called. Let's see. Oh wait, here we go. How do we make it work? Oh, I got to go up here. All right, so start game. We're gonna start in 1939. It's easy, so it's 1941. All right, so basically, this is a game I found going through old DOS games where, you're not the right people, to say it the least. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah, that perfect sense, I guess.
Okay, makes perfect sense. So yeah, you are basically
I'm trying to figure out. So it's World War II based, right?
right. It's World War II.
But we're at 1941 already, so it's like World War II started like 39. So
Right, that one's so
2 years
easy.
into the war here.
Right, that one's so easy. I already played it.
Oh, okay.
So anyway, the thing is, I was looking at what you got to figure out is you only really need to take these 2 cities. You don't have to take like do all the battles, but you got to move all this shit around. So we'll just keep talking and let's just play. Let's just see what happens. It's kind of humorous. It might be boring. I don't know. It's kind of fun to play by yourself, but okay. So I guess it's our turn.
Well, we won't know until we play, will we? Nope.
Here we
Good.
go.
Let's do it.
So see, it's kind of like Risk or something like that. We basically, I looked at this one before we started. So we have all this stuff. Okay, this is our armies.
I'm going to. It's hard to see on the screen, so I'm going to make that a full screen layout.
There you go.
Nobody will see us. They just see the full screen layout of what we're doing.
All right, cool. So look, we got a Navy. We have a thing, but our objective is to get this city here. Let's see. Yeah, we got to get this right. Yeah, we got to get this city, and we got to get. I think it's not that one.
What cities are they?
It's in Africa, so they're hard to say. Tobruk and Marsa Matruh. I guess those were key spots.
I mean, it's hard to see, but that looks like British flags or something.
Well, yeah.
So I was trying to figure out. I didn't know where we was.
Well, we're in Africa. See, this is
Okay.
us, and we have to take over these cities. We need. It's not that one.
And we are the Germans.
Yeah, possibly. So yeah, we got to get Tobruk
I don't want any comments.
and this one right here. So
that we're the Germans in this.
yeah, I'm just gonna say yes, So I can't even believe this game exists, really. But
we come in here saying you, and never mind. But
right, exactly. That's why the game is called Panzer General. All right, so we got our Air Force, we got everything. So basically,
oh man,
what I've found out is
Jason
better.
Rollison. Hold on, I'm sorry. Jason Rollison just coming here. Jason, nice to see you, brother. Appreciate you being here.
Hey, good to see you, Jason. So yeah, we have to move our armies and get all our stuff going. You're better off not to involve yourself with these other little people if you can. I found that out. It just kind of gets in the way and loses your people. Like, see, these people are, going to try to kill us. So we can go on ahead and attack them and be like, screw y'all.
Okay.
So like I said, it's kind of like Oregon Trail meets Risk or Stratego, something like that.
So like, the thing is, you make a move and then I make a move. And are you like the Axis and I'm the ally or what?
No. It's only a one-person thing. We're playing them. We're just going to decide what to do. We don't get to play each other really. But see, now we can put these people in a car though and shoot them over. I figured this game out first. It's really boring right at first, but then there towards the end, it's kind of exciting. So anyway, what else you got going on, Joey? Like, while this is all.
Nothing. Just trying to figure this game out. What do I got going on? Well, I will say this: we've got some new stuff in the merchandise store. Everybody head over to that and check that out. That's cool. But other than that, man, I don't really have much going on. I've just been busy doing merchandise stores and stuff, and
that sounds like fun.
Getting all that lined out. It's getting the end of the month, so I'm sitting here doing books. Anybody wants to do books for me? Let me know.
No thanks.
So now, all right.
Clint
So what are we
Eastwood's like,
doing? I don't even know what we're doing here, TF. I just see you moving stuff.
well,
Are we
that's the thing.
winning?
Huh?
Are we
Well,
winning?
that's the thing. Like I said, it's kind of boring at first because we have to. You literally have to move. Like move your army. It's so like right at first until we start getting around people, it's kind of boring. That's what I was saying. We could just bullshit.
Yeah.
We could attack these people again just for fun. Let's get them out of the way.
Tune in next week when we make it to wherever we're going to go.
Yeah, it really doesn't take that long. Once we
No.
get there. I wanted to attack.
I'm trying to figure out where we are in Africa right here.
There we go. We're going to try to get these people out of the way. What do you mean where we're in Africa? I guess we're down in the...
I mean, are we in Ethiopia? It looks like, I mean, we're in the northeast, right, of Africa right now. So, like,
Yeah.
Ethiopia, Somalia, somewhere around there.
I would guess so. Let's see if there's anything. There's Benghazi. Yeah, there's Benghazi right up there. So.
Okay.
Oh wait, I think I saw Hillary Clinton.
Well, you got to watch too, because didn't Joe Biden say that they shot his plane there one time or something?
Possibly. A lot of stuff like that.
I think he was coming down on a helicopter or plane, and he got under fire.
He's living an exciting life.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't know who if it's him or Elizabeth Warren. She's living the end in life. He's living the.
No, we left her in the Oregon Trail.
Yeah,
let's see. So I guess we've moved all these guys. That's what I said. Right at first, it's kind of boring, but once we start engaging in battle, it's so exciting. I mean, I'll tell you. All right, so here we go. We do have airplanes. Let's see. We can get this guy in a truck so we can get it on the road. Not there. Shit. I was messed up. So we've got airplanes here. I don't want to put my tank there by anti-tank artillery. So we've got airplanes, bombers, fighters, and then up here we have a Navy as well. And so do they, but we need to go in and start moving our Navy too. So
yeah, I'm kind of lost on what we're doing.
Well, I told you we're trying to get those two cities.
Oh, I know. I know that. I'm just I guess I'm just waiting to see what comes of this.
Yeah,
it's moves.
Like I said, I'm not. What is that? That's a little scout boat. All right, so there we go. We got our Navy closer. And we've got some airplanes too.
TF, now let me ask you a question, TF. Was you ever in the military?
No.
I could tell. Because you have them ships all out of whack.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, they're just like you've got battleships in the middle and aircraft carriers on the edges.
I'm trying to get them closer. I put my U-boats up front, man, so I can get rid of the attack ships coming. I did get that. I got my U-boats up front. All right, so it looks like we got a big bomber down here. We've got some fighter planes. So I guess, I don't know, you want to move our fighters forward and see what happens?
Let's do it.
Let them go first. I guess these are the fighter planes.
You know what we need? You know the little funny skits of the oh god, what movie was that? What am I trying to think of? The name of the damn movie.
I'm not sure.
I'm trying to think of what it was. Oh my god! Yeah, they got these little skits on YouTube about Hitler cussing and raising hell with everybody. Oh my god! What's the name of that damn show? I don't guess necessarily about Hitler. It's just about the war. Somebody help me out. They got these skits where they throw them out there and. It's a skit from a movie.
Oh, is it like the Hitler rants or whatever?
Yeah, like the Hitler rants and stuff. That's what we need. We need Hitler up in the corner doing a rant while we're doing this, while we're moving.
I was actually kind of shocked they even made this game, just to be honest.
Well, yeah.
All right, well, there we go. We got all our stuff going. So
Okay.
We can go on ahead and let's end and see what they do.
That's what I'm trying to figure out too, Jason. Jason says, "How drunk would I have to be to actually find this game?"
I don't know,
TF
Jason.
was lonely and drunk last night, wasn't he?
Man, I was doing trivia cards and stuff like that, writing them down, and I just got bored and just hit one of these, play old game things with the old DOS games and started going through them. And I found this. I was like, "What the hell is this?" And yeah, it was kind of interesting.
I don't think
So
we're
I guess
interested in
it's
people very much. I don't think we're interested in people very much. We have 13 people with us still. But y'all are doing good. Stick in there. We're gonna get this thing going.
yeah. Here we go. No, this is all for fun. We'll play that other game. Yeah, we can open the panel up too. Whatever.
Hell
I don't
yeah.
care if there's nobody watching. Well, I mean, I do. I appreciate y'all being here. I don't want to sound like that,
Yeah.
but we're just doing this just to see
We're
what
just
it's.
we're kind of like fooling around now, waiting for Big BC to be done with their live and their bingo and just hanging out. So glad you guys are here. Hey, while you're here, be sure and hit the like button. Every time TF moves the ship here, somebody should hit the like button. It's like a wonderful world. Every time a bell rings, somebody gets their wings. Every time he moves the ship, somebody hits the like button.
See, we're moving.
TF, have you taken over Africa yet?
Not yet. We're working on it, man. We are getting there. We're going to get in some heated battles here in a minute. Get those guys out of the way. Oh, they've got a stupid airplane attacking us. That's what it is. So how'd Marks get his stuff done?
Oh yeah.
Well, that's cool.
So I was trying to think on this game because you got Hitler in Africa, and I know he was in Africa quite a bit, but what was it like Nigeria, New Guinea area, right? He wasn't. Was he down in Tanzania and all that? He wasn't down there.
No, I'm not sure.
Rwanda and stuff. I don't think he was. I think it was mostly up around Nigeria and New Guinea or Guinea.
So that's where we're going right there. That's where we have to get to.
And
so
where is that?
Tobruk. I don't know. What's Tobruk?
Tobruk.
Anybody in the chat know what Tobruk is? Like modern day, or maybe it's still Tobruk.
Can anybody tell us what countries Hitler actually did take over in Africa? It seems to me like it was like 3 or 4. It wasn't very many. I mean, I know he did take over 3 or 4.
All right. I guess we should hold off on the airplanes for a minute. All right, cool. We'll just go ahead and let them go and see what happens.
So, all right. Allied turn. Now, is it okay if I root for the Allied in this since you're the
well, yeah, I mean, I'm actually, intentionally like hoping we lose too, this isn't.
we don't want the stigma out there that.
Right. In no way are we condoning that. I just thought it was an interesting game and said, "Oh, let's try it out."
And you know what? The graphics on this game are just remarkable.
Oh yeah, it's awesome.
I mean, I don't know why they don't have this game out on Xbox 5 right now or whatever they're playing.
All right, here we go, guys. We are on the march again. We're gonna be in the shit soon.
We're in the shit already.
Right.
Oh wow. So have we lost any tanks and boats and ships or anything?
I think we lost some stuff, yeah. In a couple small battles.
We got quite a few planes and tanks left.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
We're getting there, man. We're getting there. I don't like this little ding buggy.
Can I attack you with a? Can I attack this army here with a 2024 U.S. military strategic plan?
The,
Take them
for the
out in like
Moab.
15 minutes. Take all these out in like 15 minutes.
A couple
with
Moabs
strategic
and just be
bombing.
done with it.
Be done with it.
Don't want to go there. And how far away are we? Because see, we got to get this.
What?
We got to get this city over here too. We'll never make it that far. We got to get that
What's
one.
amazing about the military? What's amazing about the military? I was in the military. I served. I got out of the military in '91. That's when I left the military. I got out in '91. I went in 83, 82, 83. But anyway, so I was in chemical and biological warfare, and the absolute the weapons we had were amazing. I mean, now it was some of the stuff we got to do, got to use was top secret and things, and we had some really weapons out then that come out today, and people are like, "Oh wow, look at those weapons." We had them back then. Just nobody knew it. So I think we can take care of this little army. Send in the drones, Joey Foster, is what they're saying in the chat. Send in the drones.
Send in the
let's get rid of
drones.
them. Let's get rid of this shit.
Was it better off to have your ships all together, or what do you think?
Well, you got an aircraft carrier.
Well, none of them are aircraft carriers.
No, I thought you had an aircraft carrier. Did they sink it? Didn't you have an aircraft earlier?
Nah, it's just a big ass battleship.
Oh, okay.
See, this is the city we got to get to. So we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. I guess that's about all we can do. All right, here we go. Uh-oh. They're bombing us. They're bombing us, man. They're bombing us.
Watch these graphics, guys. Check out these graphics. Wow.
There you go. Jason Ross, thank you for your service there, Joey.
Oh, thank you, Jason. Thank you, sir. I think Jason served too. I think he told me one night, so I'm pretty sure Jason served as well.
Hey, is TK still in here? Is she a happy birthday, TK?
Yes, happy birthday TK.
To you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear TK. Happy birthday to you. If you're still here, I hope you heard that.
I'm just going to send her a private message.
Hey, what's up, Flatty? What's going on, Flatty? Good to see you. Don't even ask what we're doing. We're wasting time here for a minute, but thanks for being in here. We are having fun as well, or at least I am. I don't know if everybody else is or not. You're welcome, TK. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. All right, we only got 20 more chances to win this. 20 more turns. They only give you like till a certain date, you know. But we're coming up on them. What do you think we should have in the front?
Do what now? I'm sorry. I was texting TK telling her happy birthday. I thought she had left us. There she is. She's in here. She says, "Thank you, Pools and Joey." Flat chested females in here.
I know. That's what I was saying. Hey, Flatty.
Yeah.
We are playing a game where we're the bad guys.
Yeah, we are the bad guys. That's for sure.
Oh, we got a bunch of our stuff.
So we are the axis of evil here.
Why they even made this game, I am not sure. I wonder who made this and why it wasn't played in schools.
Wonder why it was made.
I know. Well, let's get these guys in a truck and get them out of here. All right, cool. Here we go. We got these airplanes. Let's get them going too. We got to do some attacking here.
Who was that general? So if you're Hitler, I guess it would make me like General. What was it, General Manstein? I guess I would be him. But you got to cuss me out in German. That's the only thing.
Okay.
Don't cuss me out in English. I won't understand you.
All right, here we go. We've got a lot of airplanes coming. Guess we got everything moved. We move our ships
And
back.
I do
in.
want to tell everybody in the chat. I know we don't never announce a female's age, but I do want to tell everybody, TK, I know her personally, I love her. TK finally turned 21 today. So TK, congratulations. Go have a beer. We're all going to buy you a beer tonight, TK.
Nice. Happy
It's your first
21st.
night drinking. 21st birthday. Congratulations, TK. Finally hit that 21 mark.
Good job, TK. Good job. Glad you made it. Uh-oh. They're bombing us, Joey. They're bombing us.
I see that. I see that. Way to go, Allies. Oh, no. What's wrong with you? I can't do a German accent at all. So I have no idea. Thank you for the $1.99 super chat from Flat Chested Female Flatty. Happy birthday, TK, she says.
Hey, look at that. I
Thank
like
you,
TK's birthday more and more now. Thanks, Flatty. Appreciate you. Thanks so much.
Tiger Cat says I'm too kind. I called her 21.
Oh, so there is a thing here we can turn on that'll actually show us. Like, there's a lot more stuff than what we're seeing there. So, what the hell is it? Hidden units off. Okay, see, there we go. See all this stuff? This is what we got to battle. So there's a lot of fighting to be done.
Yeah, I can't get into this game because I have no idea what we're doing.
Yeah,
I see you moving. I see attacking from them. I see attacking from us. And I think we're winning, and that kind of scares me.
I don't think we're really winning. I think we're about to find out who's winning, but I don't think anybody's really winning yet.
Can we like take our navy and like separate them like 6 blocks apart each ship, and then put like a small battalion out by themselves in a field next to an ally plane?
Is that what you want to do?
Next to an ally plane and watch them blow up our troops? Right. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, here we go. We're firing on them. Here we go.
Flat Chested Female, the game is called, I can't remember. TF, what's the name of this game?
It's called Panzer General. Panzer General. And basically, you're the bad guys. I don't know why this game was made. That's what we keep saying, is it's like, what the hell? I just happened to find it, and I was like, we got to try this out. So I figured out how to play it just for fun. And
we're the Nazis. We're
Don't say that word.
I know, that's the thing. I don't want to say that, but we are them bad guys.
It's insane that they made this, and we're trying to take we're trying to take this city right here where my little sword is. Oh, shit. Right next to people. Damn it. Might as well shoot at them because they're going to shoot at us. And so you're best off to avoid people. What's up, Sable's Music Videos? Good to see you. Yeah, you're better off to just like avoid. See, look at that. How the hell they took out our tank? Those damn people. Yeah, you're better off not to even get next to anybody. If that makes sense. So at first, I thought you had to battle your way across, and then I realized, I was like, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, I'm looking at this. Because I mean, I think if we could zoom out Can you
Yeah, it
zoom
would
out
be
so we can see where we are in Africa? Because I just can't tell. We're zoomed in so close.
okay.
It,
Maybe I
it
can do.
looks like we might be in Sudan right now, like somewhere around Sudan.
Oh, I have no idea. I think you can view a
I
strategic
mean,
map.
just going by where we are. Oh no, we're not near Sudan. We're up there. We're up closer to Egypt than anything.
Well, that's what I was saying. Right here is Benghazi. Benghazi's right there. So I'm not my, Africa knowledge as far as geography is pretty poor, I will say. All right,
Well,
so
so Egypt's like in the top right corner of Africa, and under it's Sudan. Under that's like Uganda and Kenya and stuff. So, and I guess we were up in the top right corner, so I guess we are up closer to Egypt or somewhere like that. And I might be completely wrong on that. My Africa geography is not that great either.
okay, so look, here's their ships. So you see now, Joey, we got their ships coming in to get us now. So
That's their ships coming
down
in for
here.
ours. Okay.
Down here,
Right.
yeah. So this is the U-boat. So I'm thinking we should put the U-boats out in front, right? Wouldn't you?
Whatever you think there, Captain.
I mean, wouldn't you
I'm
think the
not a Navy
submarines
guy. I
out
was
front?
in the Army. I was in the Army.
Well, I wasn't in the in there either. Yeah, Jason Ross says, "Look for blood diamonds." Hey, what's up, Planet X? I remember
I just
playing a
seen that.
U-boat game in the '90s by Sierra, where you commanded a Nazi U-boat attacking Allied ship. Yeah, that's basically kind of how this is, which I think it's crazy. We found it,
Yeah.
but it's interesting. So we got to start. I mean, I guess you want your Navy to be kind of put together tight, right? Is that? I'm not a Navy.
Well, no, you don't want them too tight. And one bomb will get rid of a bunch of them.
Well, this game.
You know, they can't miss. They could just fire torpedoes and not miss. They want to hit something.
No, this game
So you
doesn't
want
work
to
like that.
Oh, okay.
It's square to square. You know, it doesn't really matter.
Oh, all right. Well, I guess each one of them squares probably takes up
Or we say square and it's a
100
damn. What is it? A hexagon?
hexagon. But each one takes up a couple hundred square miles, I guess.
Are those?
Tyson Hook says you sunk my battleship.
Right. What's up, Tyson? All right,
It's
so we're gonna let them go.
game
and
of
go down.
battleship, guys.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's kind of like Oregon Trail versus Stratego, but boring.
Both of us lost some planes there.
Uh-oh. See, look at this. They're attacking our Navy.
I see that. I see
Bastards. Oh, wait. No. Them good guys. I hope they win.
that. Wow, they're really after us. Can't we attack them too?
On our turn. We have to wait for our turn.
Oh.
Yeah, they're messing us up. And I would say we're purposely losing. We're doing this on purpose, right, Jimmy? What the hell? Uh-oh, here we go. We're shooting back at them. We're shooting back. Got a hell of a damn war going on out here in the Pacific. Is that the Pacific? Or would that be the Atlantic? I don't know where we are. No, it's probably a Gulf.
Now, are we? This video is monetized, isn't it?
No, hell no.
Oh, it's not. It's not. It's not monetized.
No way.
Let's see if we can. Let me see. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play this and y'all hear it or not. There's no way like that.
Hey, what's up, Macklin Griffin? What's going on, buddy? What are you trying to play?
Are you hearing it?
I'm not. No.
Okay. Let me go back here. Let's do it this way. We gotta have this while this is going on. All right, here we go. We got to have this while this is going on.
No, change this. Put this off. Get this off of here. Get that off of there. Get that off. Get that off of there, damn it. All right. We're bombing. We're bombing. How you doing tonight, Macklin? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Yeah, we're dropping bombs.
Oh my goodness. So who so I can't tell who's really winning here or what's going on. It's like you can't see the whole screen at one time.
I know it's stupid.
But,
let's see.
Yeah.
We're gonna bomb this too.
Anybody in the chat that can tell us who's winning, let us know. Macklin Griffin, Fools and Joy say thanks for being here.
Yeah, man, appreciate it. Appreciate you coming by. We're playing a stupid game I found, Macklin. It's really dumb. It's basically a World War II game, but it makes you the bad guys. So everything.
I'm with you, Tyson. I'm with Tyson. These graphics make me feel like I'm right there in the action.
Right, exactly. I can almost hear the bombs going off. It's so good. Oh shit.
It's like I'm playing my son's Xbox or something. It's crazy. It's just amazing.
Oh, I thought it was like wearing one of those virtual reality headsets.
Yeah, virtual reality. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just kind of blowing through it.
Now we do have another new game though that's going to be
a trivia game.
Yeah,
I'd like to check it out if we can get. We have to get what, 2 people on the.
We have to get a couple of people that might want to play, and then like whoever wins that, somebody can come in and challenge them to a game of tic-tac-toe trivia.
Tic-tac-toe trivia.
Ready to go. And so, but yeah, I'd like for anybody that'd like to play that. Let us know in the chat if you'd like to come in and play. Just like I say, we can give it a couple of people at a time. It's a 2-people game, 2-person game. But whoever wins it can stay, and the next person can come in and challenge them for the win. I got 6 rounds, and they'll be pretty quick, you know. So just tic-tac-toe.
And it's tic-tac-toe trivia.
There's all kinds of bombs going off now. There's all kinds of bombs going off.
Oh, we're in the middle of a damn war, man.
There's got to be some death and destruction going on.
Yeah, we're in the middle of a war. Taking some shots out here from far away. I can do sound effects. Yeah, Macklin, I don't know what's up with YouTube. Sometimes it just doesn't give people notifications. I don't know. I mean, YouTube's been known to not like me anyway.
So the other night, no lie, I think everybody knows the expert, right? We all go to the expert who wants to play trivia. The other night, you know, when he went live with this trivia, I went in there and I went to chat, and it told me that I couldn't chat. You had to be a subscriber for 5 minutes. So I'm like, hell, I've been a subscriber for a long time with the expert. It had put me out. It had taken me off as a subscriber to the expert. Even though I got my notification still, I had to go and resubscribe again.
Oh, that's weird.
So, yeah. So
one thing,
you check that.
Macklin, one thing you can do that kind of helps fix that sometimes, if you unsubscribe and then subscribe back and turn the notifications back on, a lot of times that will solve that problem. Which is weird.
Yeah.
But
yeah, the only bad thing about that is it looks like you've only been subscribed for 6 months. If we look 6 months from now, where you might have been subscribed for 3 years, you know, but
right.
That's the only bad thing about that. That's a good shot, TK or TF. TK.
Hey, thanks, man. Thanks. I'm a pretty good shot, man. I just stay kind of away from them a little bit.
Game. Ricardo says, "Trump this game when checking the map, the location, just strategy, and fire away to the checkmate." Oh, okay.
What's that?
So he's saying just fire away to checkmate. Ricardo says just fire away to checkmate on this game.
Right. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm just going full at it, and we'll see what happens. No real oh shit! What the hell happened there? That son of a bitch back. Who else we got? What do we got here?
I'm looking at something because somebody said something about somebody buying them a membership, and I was looking up through the chat. I don't see any gifted memberships.
It probably came.
So
it probably came the other night when he wasn't on there. Yeah, it's probably one from the other night. Gifted.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah, Ricardo. Good to see you, Ricardo. Yeah, it's probably one of those ones that you just get sometimes. Because I've gotten, you get that email. You have been gifted a membership, and you're like, oh wow, cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Now I got one of those the other night for the first time. I got gifted a membership to a channel that I think I subscribed to a long time ago and I haven't watched them in a long time. And I got one that I was gifted a membership there. So yeah, it's kind of
sometimes sometimes you see those channels and people will, and it happens every now and then somebody will gift, 15 memberships or 10 memberships or something, and then they go to like random people from a while back.
Yeah, you would think it would just go to people in the chat, but I guess it doesn't because I wasn't in their chat at all.
Not always. See, this is where this game's. Oh shit! Undo that. I don't want to be next to those people. This is where this game's kind of boring. It's like until you actually get the people up there, it's like, come on.
Yeah, I'm really lost in this game right now. I have no idea what's going on.
Well, yeah, we're basically just trying to move an army across.
I'm trying to figure out why we're fighting over some city in Africa.
Right, exactly.
Like that's going to be some kind of strategic stronghold or something, and worth billions one day or something.
Well, yeah, diamonds, man, diamonds. It's all a CIA.
Yeah, I want to open up my tourist attraction too, and take everybody on a safari. So, oh, wouldn't that be cool? This game meets Oregon Trail, right? So people traveling across Africa, and they get right in the middle of this war.
Right.
PK fall off the boat and drowned.
I guess. Move that guy there. All right, I guess that's about all we can do for now. Let them. Oh, wait. We can go there. I guess we can just let them blow us up for a while now.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, that's what we need, some air support. We need some air support badly.
And we need some air supply.
They've taken out all of our planes, haven't they?
No.
It looks to me like we just had like 2 planes left.
No. We got more than that. But all these going this way. We're bombing them.
Okay.
Yeah, we're bombing them there.
I didn't see them. Well, I was looking down at the bottom. You didn't have those on the screen at the time. Here they go. Sing my battleship.
What does Ricardo say? I am from LC's chat and now I'm a part of yours. Hey, thanks. 2 weeks. Cool, man. Welcome, Ricardo. He says, I will tell about all your games to all my 45 million subs on FaceX, Tinder, Insta, et cetera, supporting you all the way. Makes more famous. Oh, cool, man. I hope you spread it out there, Ricardo. I hope you do, man. That's super cool. That's super cool. We appreciate you being here. Oh, God. Now they're going to be out here doing this. Wonder if I can turn it off to where it skips them attacking us. Would that be more fun?
Well, I don't know. Might be more fun for the Germans.
Oh, yeah. Mrs. Fools was telling me about that, Macklin. I guess Mrs. Mack was she's going to start doing a cooking show. That'd be cool. Macklin, let me know if you need any, or she needs any advice on, how to get the, the right kind of sound and everything like that for it, how to hook it up, how to get it all better. I told Mrs. Fools to tell her to just get up with me. I'll help her figure it out.
What, Macklin, and going to do a fitness show?
No, his wife's going to do a cooking show.
Oh, cooking. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Carnival Cruise Addicts? He says, what's going on? Oh, we're just killing some time. We were going to try a game out here in a few, but some other friends of ours are wrapping up a stream, so we didn't really want to do the exact same thing as them, kind of. So we're just kind of playing a game where it's kind of reverse. A game I found that's kind of reverse roles World War II, I guess is the best way to explain it. So it's our turn now. And it's an old DOS game from the 90s, man. So it's basically absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, it's sad when you say Minecraft has better graphics.
So we're trying to take this city right here. If you can see where my little sword thing is, we're trying to take that city there of Tobruk in Africa, and it's what's the date? I don't know, sometime in what year was it? 41.
41. Yeah. We're 2 years into the war. The axis of evil is going down. But out of the depths of hell, they gain strength and they come on. And they're taking over Africa. And now the Allies are swooping in to try to push them back out.
But
TF is there to save the axis of evil.
Right. Here I am, just saving everybody.
I'm going to start calling you Junior. I won't call you the first name. I'll just call you Junior.
What's up, Esso? Good to see you, man. Yep, revisionist history video game. Exactly, Esso. Exactly. And somebody made this game. Somebody actually made it. Crimson says, might as well play Oregon Trail. That's what I described it as, Crimson. It's like Oregon Trail meets Risk, but more boring.
It's boring the shit out of me. I know that. I mean, I guess it'd be an interesting game if it was a two-person game. It was like me against you or something, we're moving our ships around. It could be more fun like that.
Right. But no, it's just this lame. It's just this lame, horrible game.
Yeah.
And we'll stop in a minute. I was just, are they still streaming or?
I have no idea. I'll go look and see. Let's see. Yep, they are still streaming.
All right, cool.
They are still bingoing.
Still playing bingo. Well, yeah, Crimson. These are the games I grew up playing, though. I know, Macklin, not enough heavy artillery. I'm trying to get in there to do it. We've got these guys in the back.
Okay. He had a bingo just now. They had a bingo just now. Let's see if they're going to do another game.
Let me move that damn tank. It's got gas. It's got gas in it. Can't get over these stupid. Everybody's stuck. I guess I'll just take this thing out of here. Get my soldiers out. So you can put your soldiers in the trucks and stuff, and then you got to get them out. What do y'all want to do? You want to bomb something or?
I'm going to, should I tell them in the chat over there that we're going to do some trivia?
I mean, I don't know if they had somebody that was doing it.
Fuller fan is going to do the post-get for the after show.
Yeah, don't say nothing. If people see us over here, they see us over here. Yeah, I don't want to take, what I mean? I want to take away from something.
Right. Yeah, we don't want to do that. So. We don't want to do that. But if anybody here would like to do that, just letting you know.
Yeah, no, Macklin, we're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere else right now. We might when we're done. You know what I mean? But we just don't want to be assholes and go over there.
Yeah, we don't want to step on anybody's toes. And we love the Bigs over there. We're not trying to compete with them. I promise you. We just came on to have some fun. I'm not a bingo player. I'm about 2 years removed from, or 2 years
Jelly, you'll
from
be a
being
bingo
in the
player
nursing
soon.
home.
Hey,
Right
what's up,
within
Beer
2
and
years, I'll
Backroads?
be a bingo.
Beer and Backroads, what's up, buddy? Yeah, Carnival Cruise Expo. Jelly's got a funny trivia game we wanted to try out. It's like tic-tac-toe bingo. Or not bingo, but tic-tac-toe trivia. So we'll have to, I mean, we can only play it if we can get 2 people to come on stream with us. So we'll drop the link when that's time. And if 2 people come on, they can play, and whoever wins can, if other people want to play, whoever wins can just stay on.
Yeah, and we'll let somebody challenge the winner.
Yeah, exactly. It's just for
And
fun.
then
We just
maybe
want
at the end of the night, whoever's left standing, we'll throw you a $10 gift card or something. So, just to have some fun. At the end of the night, when we get through with trivia after 6 rounds, whoever's standing can get a $10 gift card to Top Quality Shirts.
.com.
I hear the planes flying overhead. I hear the bombs dropping. Do not know who's winning this war.
We're coming for you. Let's drop some more bombs. Yeah, Crimson Race. Yeah, SO, I agree. DOS is boring now. I mean, it really is. You don't realize
But
the
you know what?
alternative
Back in the 80s.
outside. Oh, this was awesome.
In the 80s, this was the thing. Yeah, I created a game called Star Wars, and it was on floppy disk. And I know none of you know what a hell a floppy disk is, but it was on floppy disk.
Who doesn't know what a floppy disk is?
Floppy disk, and I'm talking the big ones, the big ass, huge floppy disk, the real floppy disk. You could freaking bend these things. You threw them in the computer and you saved it, and it took you like 10 minutes to save it to it. But I created a game called Star Wars back then, where they had these ships that come out, and you could shoot them and you had to target in on it. It's pretty cool. I couldn't program shit in DOS right now, but it was fun back then, back in the 80s.
Yeah, it was. It was awesome. I remember playing all kinds of fun games.
Gutter in here. Howdy, Gutter.
Gutters. How's it going? How's the trip going, Gutters? How is the trip going, Gutters?
So Gutter got her, she got her an RV, right? She got her an RV, and she's out going across the country or something. I don't know where she's at, but well,
yeah, I think
she got her an
RV that matches their private plane.
Yeah.
And Gutter's got her own plane, own RV.
Must be nice.
I know. Gutter's like
$1 million RV, $1 million RV, 747. I mean, my gosh, Donald Trump Jr. there.
I know. Gutters is like the rich kid in the group. It's got all the fun stuff.
Gutter, I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
Yeah, this game's pretty horrible, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is like boring the hell out of me. I have no idea. I haven't watched this game now for the last 10 minutes. I have no idea what's going on.
Pretty horrible.
What the heck?
All right, I can go out of it. I'll go out of it. All right. Sorry, guys. Sorry to bore everybody.
Hey, just because I'm bored, they might be excited as hell.
All right.
There's 24 and you're watching it now.
All right, but put a poll up, Joey. Can you put a poll up?
Yes, I can. I can.
You put a poll up that says,
we'll
no, let's see what happens, or turn this shit off.
Yeah. I got to change my...
Yeah. I can't do anything.
So,
I'm stuck in DOS world until I hit escape.
All right, so here we go. Starting a poll. Do we keep playing this game? Yes. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, let the people decide.
The allies win. Anyway.
sure are fucking our Navy up right about now.
All right, there's the poll.
All right. What's gonna happen?
Ooh, I see.
I can't see the poll.
Wow, it's at 50-50. I mean, it's 50-50 right now. 60% say yes. Let's see what happens. 40% say no. The Allies win anyway, and they're still voting. So.
Jason, I like his comment.
Do I? I'm sorry, I missed it.
No, you have to read out Jason's comment. It's funny. I don't want to read it out loud. I don't want to say that word on here. Yeah, it is pretty bad.
Oh. Yeah, I see it.
I don't know why I'm like kind of stuck right there. All right, what's your poll saying, Joey?
Let's see. Right now we're at 57% say no, get this shit off. 53% now say no, get this shit off. 47% are saying they want to see what happens. So we're like 50-50 right now. That's it, which is surprising me.
I know you guys are creeping me out.
Kind of crazy. Are you guys signing into all your troll accounts and just typing in there yes because you just want to do it?
Yeah, it's probably Crimson Brave. Hey, what's up, Think
Probably
Right?
is.
Good to see you, Think Right. Crimson Brave is like, I'm just going to leave this, say yes because it's so horrible.
Yeah. Oh, let me go over here and. All right, we're going to end this poll here in just a second. So
give it
get
1
your
minute.
votes in.
1 minute and the poll ends. So
1 minute.
wherever we're at,
Vote.
then
Vote now.
I
We
can't
are
even
2
move
minutes into the votes, and at 3 minutes into the votes, I'm going to end the poll. We're at 2 minutes into the vote right now. So everybody vote. Do you want to keep playing this game? Do you want it to go away?
like they damn near took out our Navy too. Damn bastards. Or wait, that's awesome.
All right, here we go. I'm ending the poll. Let's see where we are. All right, poll is ended. We were 3 minutes into it, and
What's the result?
It's not coming up and giving to us.
Yeah, it's okay. I switched. Poll complete.
Poll and it's not.
Nope, I see it. I see the end of it. I exited out. So 54% of the people said no, the Allies win anyway. All right. Well, the 54% of you have spoken. Goodbye to Panzer General. I don't know why they made you to start with, but the fact that they made a video game called Panzer General where you are the Axis powers is just I don't know. I had to try. All right, there we go.
Yeah.
We are gone. Panzer General is gone.
So anybody in the chat want to play a little round of trivia? So here's how we'll do this. It's tic-tac-toe. You'll come in, you'll choose the center X, and we'll ask you a question. Some of them are multiple choice, some of them are not. Some of them are even true and false. I mean, it's just like some of them are really easy, some of them are a little bit more difficult. But anybody that'd like to come in and stuff and play a game of tic-tac-toe, just type a 1 in the chat and let us know if anybody wants to play some trivia.
Oh man, I love this.
Oh God.
I love the picture too. That's awesome. I don't know who this is, but that's pretty funny. Mike Saha's picture. I'm low T because Mike Saha keeps showing me up his arse. Oh, Mike Saha. God, what a
Somewhere,
great
somewhere out there, Mike Saha is fuming right now and ready to defend himself.
Oh, yeah, what a great guy.
He's waiting for Millennium to go live again.
Right, whenever Millennium goes live.
Oh man. Crimson Brave says Mike Saha would kick your ass.
Probably
my
so,
God.
Crimson Crows. Probably so. Think right says no emails regarding my merch yet.
That's what I was just getting ready to highlight. So Think Right. I'm gonna type my email in here. Do me a favor, Think Right.
But no,
send me an
think
email.
right. Well, wait, Think Right. He ordered stuff, right?
Well, that's just it. I don't know his real name, and I don't. It's not gonna come up as Think Right on the store, right?
Oh, right, yeah.
So I have no idea who it is. So Think Right. There is my email address. Oh no, that's not my email address. Hold on.
Yeah, Think Right. Email Joey just to make sure because we don't want to. He can look it up and give you the time frame. So
there's my email address. Just email me Think Right, and I can get you your tracking number and what's going on there. It could be that you've ordered something. We have had a few people that ordered a couple of things like black coffee cups. Black coffee cups are a little bit on back order right now, but not by much. They were like 2 days late going out. They went out. Black coffee cups went out the day before yesterday. The first batch of them went out because they were on back order for a couple of days. Now we have something else is on back order just till tomorrow. So, you could be that you ordered something we were out of and just waiting for it to get back in stock and things. And I apologize if you haven't got an email about that because I try to send out emails when that happens. But yeah, just email me and I'll make sure. TF, let's see what it says.
Yeah, just shoot Joey. Shoot Joey.
Mugs last Wednesday, one big BC mug last Friday. Yeah, so and if any of them were black, so I kind of try to wait and we ship them out together. It saves on the shipping costs, and if they were black, they were just being made starting day before yesterday. So I apologize for that, but we were running.
Yeah, they're on their way, I'm sure. But yeah, shoot Joey. We don't ever want to talk about people's real names online or anything like that. Ever. So definitely just shoot Joey an email. He'll get
send me an email. Send me an email. Let me know your real name and stuff, and I'll look it up and get back with you. I promise. Mr. Doug of Fishing, the handsome fat man's in here.
Ah, look at that. We got Dave Brown, my hero, as well. Dave Brown's in here. Machinius, Mr. Duggar. All right, cool. We got people who might actually come on panel. We need contestants. We need contestants for a little game show here. A tic-tac-toe trivia game show. We need contestants. So anybody that wants to come on, type a 1 in the chat if you'll come on panel. Because what we're going to do is we're going to have, if a bunch of people want to play, we've got, 6 rounds, Joey, that we can do. This is a new thing.
6 rounds we can do.
All right. So
and they'll go fast, guys.
Yeah. This is a new thing that we just want to try it. All right. Dave Brown versus Mr. Duggar. Here we go.
Get in here.
All right. So I'm gonna drop the link right here. If this link is just for Dave Brown and Mr. Duggar, because we're not going to pull a bunch of people on. We're actually going to try to do this normal. So y'all are ready, I am sure. Let me what we need is Dave Brown and Mr. Duggar to come up on this panel. Here is the link, guys.
Right. Yeah, that's what we need. That'll be a good matchup.
It is a great matchup. Dave Brown and Mr. Duggar. This is like the perfect matchup. And there is. Let's wait till it comes. There he is.
Dave. What are you doing, Dave?
YouTube. All right. Normal.
And Mr. Duggar.
Look at that. We got Dave Brown and Mr. Duggar.
Mr. Duggar is drunk. My internet attorney.
Why does it? Have you noticed this, Mr. Duggar? Everybody's calling you their attorney now,
Yeah.
I don't see no fucking retainers hitting my project.
We're part of the good old boy system down here.
What's up, LW? How you doing?
Hey, what's going on, guys? How's everybody?
Doing good. Doing good. You missed our game earlier. I think it bored everybody to death. But
Yeah.
It was a board game. What'd you expect?
yeah, it was a board. Yeah, it was a board game. Hey, what's up, Multi?
Good one there,
Multi,
Dave.
good to see you, Multi. So here's the deal. Joey made a game. Okay. Anybody else that wants to play and challenge the winner of this round, type a 1 in the chat so we know if anybody else wants to.
Yeah, I'm thinking that so Dave Brown and Mr. Doug are going to go up head to head this time, and the winner of that gets to stay on, they could stay on anyway, but the winner of that's got to face LW.
Oh, I didn't
LW,
come
you
up
wanna
here to
play?
play any trivia. No.
Oh, come on!
I didn't know this was
LW. It could be
trivia.
fun.
Oh, you'd actually like LW. You'd actually like it. You probably do pretty good at it. I saw the first 2 rounds of it.
No, the only thing is I'll have to probably a couple times here in the next 20 minutes. I'll probably have to get up and do something.
That's cool. Well, if anybody wants to challenge, just type a 1. Go on ahead, Joey. Let's do 1 round and talk everybody through.
All right,
Let's see what it's like.
All right, here we go.
This is Dave
So-
Brown versus Mr. Duggar.
And I can't even see
So
this
I've
shit
shared
anymore.
the screen. I've shared the screen here, and we will go ahead and make that full screen layout if y'all are okay with that. Everybody okay with that?
Oh yeah, I don't
Make
have
that
to.
full screen layout. That way everybody can see it a little bit better. All right. So here's how it works. So Mr. Duggar, I'm gonna let you go first. We're gonna go to round 1, and Mr. Duggar will be gold, and Dave Brown will be blue in this. So Mr. Duggar, you're going to be circles. Dave Brown's going to be X's. And Mr. Duggar, you get to choose first. You tell me which square you would like to go to.
Let's go 5.
Let's go 5. All right, here, Mr. Duggar. Here's your question. Who sang Tainted Love?
Tainted love. Oh, I know who it is.
Now it's multiple choice. If you look on the screen, you see
Yeah,
the
it's
screen.
multiple choice. You got Modern English as A, B is Soft Cell, C, Fountains of Wayne, or D, New Radicals.
Let's go modern English.
And Modern English is not correct. Soft Cell was correct. So therefore, Dave Brown, you got an X on the board already. And it's your turn. So Dave Brown, where would you like to go?
Number 1, of course.
Number 1, of course. All right, here we go. Take on Me. Who sang that? Was it A, Aha, Four Non-Blonde, C, Tommy Two-Tone, or D, Lou Bega?
A for Aha.
A for Aha. There you go. Good job.
Uh-oh, Duggar.
All right.
Uh-oh, Duggar is getting
Duggar.
serious.
Well,
He's
you
trying
know,
to get you there.
You know what he's doing?
I got to go to 9, I guess, man. To keep him
For the
making it-
block.
Go to 9. All right, 9 for the block. The Safety Dance was that Starlight Vocal Band, Billy Paul, Wild Cherry, or Men Without Hats?
We can dance. We want to. We can leave your friends behind. But your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine.
Let's go with Billy Paul.
Oh,
You can dance.
Oh, no. It was
I was
Men
going to
Without
say
Hats.
him with that.
And there it is.
Damn
And
it.
Dave Brown, just
Oh,
like
he-
that, Dave Brown, you are a champion. You are a champion, and everybody salutes you.
Oh, man. But cool.
Whatever.
Way to go, Dave. All right. LW, you want to challenge Dave Brown now?
I want 2 out of 3 with him at least. Shit, that ain't fair.
I think LW dropped off for a second.
LW jumped
I
off.
played again.
Okay. You want to do it again,
Yeah,
Duggar?
let him go first.
All right. All right. Here we go. So round 2. All right. Now.
What's up, Sergeant Tom? How you doing, brother?
Or do I got to go first?
So
Sergeant
well,
Tom,
we
I
can
got
take-
something in the. Hang on, Joe. Sergeant Tom, I got something in the mail for you today, so I'm putting you something fun together, buddy. I got something cool for you.
Sergeant Tom won at the coverall in bingo.
Did he really?
Yes, he did. The Sarge rocks.
Damn, awesome, Sergeant Tom. Good to hear. I'm glad Sergeant Tom didn't come in while we were playing that last game. He might would have yelled at me.
Oh, he kicked my ass.
Yeah.
That man's something
You're
else.
playing there.
I love Sergeant Tom. He's awesome.
Absolutely.
You
And he
never
likes
put a
whiskey.
tank there.
He likes bourbon. He's my kind of man.
Hmm.
Or woman. You know, it doesn't matter. No,
All right. So Dave Brown, you were X's, and we're gonna let you choose first. So Dave Brown, pick a square.
I'm going to go with Doug's strategy and go right for the middle, number 5.
All right. Now this one, it's not. This round is not music trivia. This round is movie trivia. Some birds aren't meant to be caged. Their feathers are just too bright. It's from the movie The Wizard of Oz, Jaws, The Godfather, or The Shawshank Redemption.
What?
Uh-oh.
I'm going to take a stab at this one and go with The Wizard of Oz.
It was The Shawshank Redemption.
I was going to say
Mr.
it because I've never watched it.
I'm gonna go. with
Mr.
James.
Duggar, you
Yeah,
got your
give me-
first no on the board.
Give me one.
Give you one. All right. All right. Here we go, Mr. Duggar. Number 1. Hasta la vista, baby, is from the movie
Oh,
A.
what a
Star Wars,
layup.
B. The Babysitter, C. Terminator 2, or D. Top Gun. Huh?
See.
C. There you go. Terminator 2. Good job.
Oh, I'm smoked here.
All right, Dave, where you want to go?
Obviously, number 9
Good call,
Obvious.
Dave. Good call, Dave.
All right,
Very
here,
smart
here
move,
you go,
sir.
Dave.
for the
It
block.
does not do to dwell on dreams and forget to live. It's from the movie Harry Potter and Sorcerer's Stone, Good Will Hunting, Dirty Dancing, or
Easy.
Star Wars.
I'm going to go with Goodwill Hunting. D.
Nope.
Good Will Hunting is incorrect. It was Harry Potter and Sorcerer's Stone and
Another
Mr.
movie I
Duggar.
haven't seen. I haven't seen
Yeah,
the movie. Damn it.
and look at this. Mr. Duggar, you got that round. So now we are tied up. We are tied up.
All right.
And-
Tie ball game, folks. Tie ball game.
All right, here we go. Round 3, Mr. Duggar. You get to choose first, and you are the circles.
Let's go.
So go for it.
5.
Number 5. All right, now I don't know what the category is in this round. I can't remember, but. Oh, okay. This is college football. East Carolina University are the Pirates, Midshipmen, Gamecocks, or Blue Devils?
Oh, shit.
What is their mascot? Pirates,
Uh,
Midshipmen.
If you
Yeah,
think
it's-
about the location, it kind of gives you a hint.
Let's go with B. Midshipman.
Oh, that's Navy.
Midshipmen. That's the Navy. Navy's
I
midshipmen.
was gonna say,
East
but-
Carolina are the Pirates.
They actually
Dave
have
Brown, you got yourself an X for free.
Yeah, I know about East Carolina.
Hey, machinist,
Dave,
how
where
you
you
been?
want
How you
that?
been, machinist? Good to see you, brother.
Dave, what would you like to try?
Oh, we'll go up. Let's be different this time. We'll go to number 3. Opposite
Go
corner.
to number 3. All right, here we
Let me
go.
read this one, Joey.
Go for it.
Marshall University are the A for Green Hornets, B for Bears,
Save your
C
breath.
for Thundering Herd, or D for Buffalo.
C. Thundering Herd.
Thundering Herd. Good job.
Good job, Dave Brown.
7.
What's
All
up,
right.
Nicolo?
Go
Good
ahead.
to see you, Nicolo.
TF, go ahead and read this one too from Mr. Duggar.
All right, Mr. Duggar, here you go. Here's your question. Oklahoma State University are the A, Sooners, B, Wildcats, C, Cowboys, or D, Fighting Irish?
It's the Sooners or Cowboys. OSU. Cowboys.
What'd you say?
He
Cowboy.
said Cowboys.
Good
Good
job.
shot.
You blocked him.
Good job.
All right,
Hey,
Dave.
look at
You got a
that. Look at
chance
this.
to game 2 ways here.
Hang on, Joey. Look at this. Dick Simon Trucking. He says, new subscriber. Hey, Dick Simon. Good to meet you, man. Good to have you here too. We're just kind of having a nonsense night playing stupid tic-tac-toe trivia. Just having a good time. Welcome in, man. Hope
Cool,
you
dude.
hope you enjoy it.
He maybe possibly knows OTR over the road.
There you go.
Over the road, since he's in the trucking. Obviously, I'm going to have to go with number 1.
All right.
Obviously,
1.
1 or 9 would have, set me up. Yeah.
Or 6.
All right, here we
Yeah,
go. West Virginia University are the A Eagles, B Mountaineers, C Volunteers, or D Seminoles?
Joey's team, the Mountaineers.
The Mountaineers. Good job. There you go. All right, Douglas.
Country road.
He's got you cornered in 2 ways here. Which one you want to go?
Let's go 9.
Let's go 9. All right, Douglas. Go ahead, TF.
Southern Methodist University are the A, Stallions, B, Horned Frogs, C, Mustangs, or D, Bible Warriors?
I want to say the Horned Frogs.
That's the TCU's, the Horned Frogs.
Oh, I
And
knew
the
it was something to
Mustangs.
do with the university.
Yeah. So good job to Dave Brown, who just won that one.
I love it. It's so cheesy. I like it. So cheesy. I like it. What's up, Boston X? How you doing, man?
What's up, fellas?
How you been, brother?
Been good. Just trying to be quiet because it's late as fuck.
Oh, I got you.
Well, Dave Brown won 2 out of 3 against Duggar. Now, Boston, do you want to challenge Dave Brown to a round of 3, best out of 3?
Sure.
All right. So, Mr. Brown, you will go first. And
Okay,
and
you're
Dave,
number
you
1,
are
Dave.
team 1. Dave is team 1. Go ahead, Dave. You're our circles. Which one do you want to go to?
We love the center spot, number 5.
Number 5. All right. I have no idea what category this one is. One of the official languages of the Philippines is English. Is that true or false?
Oh, gosh, I'm going to go with true.
Yeah, I would
And
say
you would
so.
be
Yep.
correct.
Good job,
Good
Dave. Brown.
job.
That one was 50-50.
Good job. All right, Boston. Which square do you want to go to?
I'm gonna go 3.
Number 3. All right. Go ahead, TF.
Wheat is the most widely cultivated and consumed crop in the world. A for true, B for false.
I gotta think because I took agriculture like 3 years ago, so I gotta think. I must say true.
True is incorrect. Actually, it's corn.
Uh,
Corn is the
Oh.
most widely cultivated crop.
I was going to say it's probably corn or potatoes, but it's
Yeah.
corn.
All right.
It is corn. All right, Mr. Brown, you can win the game.
We're going for 7.
We're going for 7. Here you go, Mr. Brown. Go ahead, TF. You read this one too.
All right, I got you. Adult humans have more teeth than dogs. A for true, B for false.
I'm going to say that's true.
And
so,
there
yeah.
you go.
Ah,
It's true. And Mr. Brown, look here, Mr. Brown is like on fire tonight. He is tearing it up.
Dave
job,
Brown,
Mr. Brown.
he's a pretty fart smeller, man. He's pretty good. I like the little
Good job.
cheers, just like cheesy music. It makes it so much better.
Much. I can't believe
All
I
right,
said
so round 2 in Boston. You get to go first this round, so I'm gonna put you over here in the X and say you're going first. So pick your square there, Boston.
I'm gonna go middle.
In the middle. Here we go. What is the capital of California? And this one, you just got to know the answer. There is no multiple choice.
Oh, I'm gonna go LA.
Nope.
Los
No.
Angeles is incorrect. It's actually
Sacramento.
Sacramento.
I forgot that place existed.
So we got an O in there. All right. Mr. Brown, you got yourself a circle and you haven't done anything yet.
No, it's amazing. I'll try 7 then.
Number 7, Mr. Brown. All right. Go ahead, Tia.
In which state is the Gateway Arch located?
Missouri.
Good job. Missouri it
Good
is.
job, Dave Brown.
Here.
Come on, Dave. Start doing like a little victory dance or something, when you get it right.
See, 2 snaps in a circle. You got circles, so 2 snaps.
All right,
in a
Boston, don't let this guy show you up. This is look at that.
circle. You need a block.
Oh, yeah, you got to
No, no.
I'm gonna go 3.
Let's look at that. We got Dave Brown versus Boston. It's like what generation are you, Dave?
You should know that.
No.
I'm a boomer.
You're a boomer. Okay, so are you? I wasn't exactly sure. Boston X. What are you? You a millennial?
I think I'm Gen Z.
What year were you born?
2004.
2004. What generation is
my
that? Is that Gen Z?
I think it's Gen Z.
Gen Z. All right, so we got Gen Z versus Boomer. This is pretty awesome. This is like a pretty awesome matchup.
Just call me Gramps.
All right, well you better get this one right and save Gen Z
I'm gonna go
is all on your shoulders, Boston.
I'm gonna go 3.
All right, 3 for the block. Here you go. What state is Mount Rushmore located?
Oh, you got it. Oh God. I'm trying to think. This should be easy, but I'm like half asleep. I'm gonna go North Dakota.
Oh, you were so close. It is
Oh,
actually
South-
South Dakota.
I hate North Dakota and South Dakota.
So, well, here's the thing about Gen Z. Gen Z say, if I say this, 7 years ago, our fathers brought forth on this continent what? Can you finish that sentence?
Four score and 7
That's
years.
my point. That's Gen Z for you. Hey,
I
good
didn't pay
job,
attention
Dave.
in school, and we'll be honest.
Do you know what a
Good
score
job,
is? But still,
All
can you-
We got to go a final round. We have to go a final round here, and we're going to let we're going to give our
Hey,
Gen
Dave,
Z.
wait, Dave asked an important question a second ago.
Oh, sorry.
What was that again, Dave?
I don't
No, you said, do you know what a score is? Dave
Yeah,
says,
what-
do you know what a score is?
There's 2 definitions. Score, you can in sports. There's a different definition than.
And I wasn't specifically speaking to you. Yeah, you know what I mean. I wasn't calling you out. I was just in general. Dave asked the question, and that's a really cool question. 4 score and 7 years ago. How many years? What does that
Score.
mean?
Yeah. How many years
If it's not
How
a
many- how many-
touchdown or touching the
Well, how many? Do you know how many?
goal.
No, I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember.
It could also be a musical composition. as
Yeah,
well.
there's 3 things. A score is 20 years. Am I correct?
Yeah, 4
Right,
score
right.
and 20 and
Actually,
7
Eight-
years.
87 years ago.
7 years, yeah.
Actually, a score can be 4 things too, because I went on a date one time and scored. So,
So what
There you
year-
go.
As a
Yeah,
nicest
did he say-
man he ever met.
There's
dude.
also
What
in
year-
cooking, you can
Yeah.
score the food.
What year did he say? Did he say that? Did he make that statement? What year?
Well, it was at least 10 score and 9 years ago, and I don't remember what his name was. What he-
The 1863, just for that fun of it.
okay, so Boston, I'm gonna let you go first this round. You need to win this round to at least to bend yourself a little bit. All right, come on.
Okay.
I hope it's Taylor
So-
Swift. Trivia.
Pick
No,
which
I
one-
hope
which
it's
score you wanna
NASCAR.
get to.
Oh, NASCAR. He's looking for NASCAR trivia.
I wouldn't mind that either.
I wouldn't either. I grew up on NASCAR.
Oh, he's probably gonna.
Jeff Gordon and Dale Earnhardt, Senior, Junior, Richard Petty.
Oh, shit.
But it's not NASCAR trivia, I'm guessing.
Bobby and Donnie Allison.
I'm gonna go
Where
7.
you want to go, Gen Z?
I was a
Seven.
Sterling Marlin fan back in the day. That was my
Oh, it
the
didn't
number
even
40. I like
the back. Viagra commercials.
Yeah, I always liked Coors Light, so I always went with Sterling Marlin. I was like, and nobody else rooted for him, so I was like, he never won though.
Oh, I'm thinking of Mark Martin, I guess.
Yeah, you're saying you're
Yeah, the Viagra guy.
Now, see, I grew up. and
Joey
I'm
was
sure-
a
well,
Jeff Gordon fan.
I'm a Jeff.
Well,
Gordon
no,
fan.
because Joey.
Are you a
Joey-
Jeff Gordon fan?
Yep.
Ain't nothing wrong
No.
with
Joey
Gordon.
grew up watching Richard Petty.
Double check that.
Joey grew up watching Richard Petty. You know, I watched Richard Petty most of
I
his
thought you
200
watched.
races.
No, you grew up watching Lee Petty, man. Come on.
Yeah, Lee Petty. Yeah.
He grew up watching Lincoln Petty.
1947, I was watching Lee Petty. Yeah. All right, so all right, Boston, pick your square, buddy.
I'm gonna go number 3 for Rafael Devers.
Oh, number 3.
Oh, taking a different approach. I like this.
As of
2000.
2009, which of these brands was more popular in North Korea? Was it LG or Samsung?
I'm gonna go Samsung.
I'm gonna go Samsung, and no, it was LG. Dave, got yourself a circle again for ever taking the place.
Yeah, he gets a lot of freebies.
I'll tell you.
I wish he
all
had
right,
more.
Dave.
Hey, everybody listen to Jason Rawson. He said hit the thumbs up button, please. Yes, Jason. Thank you, brother.
All
right, Dave, where you want to go?
That's a good question. Now, the strategy is a little different. I can't remember about tic tac toe. Yeah, what's?
Take a shot, Dave. You'll be all right.
Yeah, he's got me all messed up. I can't think. Let's just go with number 9. What the hell?
Okay, number 9. Go ahead, TF.
What is the average cost of a loaf of bread in North Korea in U.S. dollars? 69 cents, 89
Nice.
cents, or $1.59?
Jesus.
What is
H.
this North Korea trivia?
This is North
Man.
Korea trivia. Yeah, this is North
Apparently.
Korea trivia.
Kim Jong Il or whatever. That's about all I know. Man, I hope it's cheaper there. I'm going to go with 69 cents. Hey,
Nice.
69 cents. That was it.
wow.
Good job. You
Hey.
guys won the circle.
Dave
Yeah,
Brown's a beast, man. He's a beast. Joey, I wish you had more of these. This is actually pretty cool. I like
I
it.
know Dave's a commie.
Yeah, Dave.
Well,
All right, Boston, where you want to go?
Only option is 6.
The only option is 6. Here you go. You got to get this one right to stay alive, man. You get this one wrong, and you've been skunked. Here you go.
Oh
What
my
is
god,
the
not
most
the
popular cigarette brand in North Korea? Is it Marlboro or 7.27 brand?
what the heck is 7.27?
Korean cigarette.
You know what? I feel like it's not 7.27. I feel like it's a trick question. I'm gonna go Marlboro.
Oh my God, I would have guessed 7.27 all day long, but
It is.
Yeah.
It is 7.27. Only the elite.
He hates
Only
us.
the elite in North Korea can afford a pack of Marlboros. So
I know. Do you
Fucking
think
commies.
do you think we actually send things there? So Dave Brown, you managed to win. How many of those rounds did you win? You won
he
4 of
won
those rounds.
4 of those
I
These
actually
are
won.
rounds.
I actually won 5. I won 2 of the first 3 and all 3
No.
of the last 3. I switched teams, if you recall.
No, it
Yeah, you
keeps-
were X. That's right. You were X. He was X. He did win. 5
Oh,
out of
you did
6.
win 5. Jesus Christ.
I
Well,
hate
Team
you,
1.
man.
He turned out 2.
you don't have any more of those, Joey? That's it.
At least I beat him once.
That's all I had. That's Team 6.
Yeah.
Dave Brown,
I'll
will you,
admit to that.
will you step up to the winners panel?
Well, I thought I was already there. Everybody's a winner here.
No, I'm not.
To the podium.
That a flag was true. In the garden.
Play ball. That's what I always want to say after that, too.
Tomorrow.
I always want to
Tomorrow
say play ball.
Hey, Dave Brown, you get to throw out the first pitch. Congratulations. You're on your way to the Dodgers game to throw out the first pitch, Dave Brown. Tell us what you're going to do after you throw out the first pitch at the next Dodgers game. Are you going to
Wow.
Disney World or what?
I just want
You're
to
gonna
throw a
make you cry
slider.
if that don't come true now.
Don't
George.
gamble with Shohei.
Dave Brown, I would love to see you throw out the first pitch in a baseball game. That'd be awesome.
Why would you want to go see the Dodgers play? They suck.
For real, Dodgers suck.
What's up,
And
Harris
Toronto.
Siegfried? Harris Siegfried's in here. He must have heard about the game we were playing.
Reds.
What's up,
Reds.
Harris Siegfried? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you.
Let's
Go
go
Boston.
I'm just wondering, Dave, can you throw a baseball like 90 miles an hour for 60 feet?
I cannot throw it 90 miles an hour. No. I've been clocked at
Can you get it 60? Can you get it 60 feet though?
I throw about 60, 65 miles an hour. I did one of those. They had the gun there and the pitching booth at the carnivals and stuff. And I always knew I was going to throw about 59 or 60. They're like, if you can guess the speed of your pitch before you throw it, you win the prize. And damn, I won a lot of stuffed animals that way.
Now,
Because I
you
knew I
know,
couldn't
here's
get
the thing
one.
about me, Dave.
Let me take you off the screen, Dave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I left you on there. I was
But
just,
there is a whole lot of ugly up there.
Dave, I never did play like organized baseball. I always played like backstreet baseball and stuff. But I was at a carnival one
what is
time. just like
backstreet
you.
baseball?
I was probably
Joey
I was
was
about
the
25
second
years
base.
old.
He was the catcher.
Oh no, I was about 25 years old.
was
And I was
second
at the carnival, and they asked me, to show how if you can tell us how fast you can throw the baseball, you get 3 pitches, and if you can guess how many miles an hour your average pitch is going to be, you win this prize or whatever. So the kid before me, who was like 18 years old, had been throwing baseballs up there, and he was going like 81 miles an hour. And I'm sitting there thinking, all right, I'm 25. I'm sure I can get 181 miles an hour pretty easy. So I looked at him like, I'm going to say 75 miles an hour. All right. My first pitch, I put everything I had into that. I threw that ball. Oh my God. I was so mad. I threw that ball and it boom, down through there. Beautiful pitch, 42 miles an hour. I'm like, oh yeah, this is really good. I'm not going to get my 75 mile an hour prize because I could not throw one. So
I like the
that's
dunking
how it
booth
is for
also.
me.
The
Can't.
dunking booth. You got to hit that little target, and then it dunks
Oh,
the
yeah.
person. And I love that, man, because I could hit that as well. Pretty, yeah.
Does
So
anybody
did
else?
you guys like the tic-tac-toe trivia?
Sorry.
It's fun. Even though
Anybody
I'm
like the
terrible.
tic-tac-toe trivia? I just wondered, does anybody like the tic-tac-toe trivia?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it was like first it's the regular trivia that we play, which is very, knowledge encompassing. This is not a time thing. You don't have to be. You don't have to be first. You just need to be right.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
the opportunity,
Yeah.
a little bit different. And so, yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was fun. I
Yeah,
thought it was fun.
and anybody.
That was a hoot.
But
Yeah,
hey,
if anybody want to play, can come in and challenge.
speaking of first pitches, does anybody else remember Dr. Fauci's first pitch when he threw out the ball at that thing? It was like the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen a grown person throw the ball that bad. I don't
My daughter at 5 could have thrown a better pitch.
I know it was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. I wonder if I can find
Did
it.
anybody see the episode of The Big Bang Theory when Howard Wolowitz had to throw out the first pitch
Yeah,
and he
I
put it
see
on
that.
a Mars rover? You remember that? He put it on a Mars rover, and the Mars rover delivered the pitch to catcher's base, and it took like 3 hours to get there. So funny. I've always wanted to throw out the first pitch in a baseball game, but I think I'd be scared to death if I had to do it.
It's
All
funny.
right, here's a funny one. Here's a funny
Okay,
one.
so
Wait, hang on. Oh yeah, go on ahead. I'm going to
So-
share a screen.
I don't know how to pronounce the name. I was going to let you
Siegfried.
pronounce it.
Ayers Siegfried.
Ayers Siegfried.
Am I the only one
Air-
here not from America? America.
America.
I live out
No, he
here in
lives out in
Frankfurt, Germany.
Siegfried's out in Frankfurt.
That'd be a C instead of K there, fella.
All right, here you go. Check this
Well,
out.
see, now, you should have been here earlier, Siegfried, because
No,
All
we're not
right.
going to talk about that, Joey. Stop. Stop. We never played that game. That's all over with. All right, here we go. Check this out right here. This is awesome.
He's got his mask
When
on.
you're ready.
Here we go. Here goes the
Yeah.
illustrious Dr. Fauci.
think of how safe everybody was.
I mean, let me go back. Let me go back. How do you possibly?
He's on his new gamer girl.
And he's the one that designed the oh my God.
Wow, I mean, that's like the worst. That's like the worst throw ever.
No one
Can we make it to where he?
Dr. Anthony Fauci.
Can we make it to where he throws that pitch and hits
No,
no
way.
Biden on the head?
Here's
On the mic.
Trump's first pitch.
Not in a major league game, an MILB game. Oh,
Strike, baby.
Damn,
Strike.
not bad.
he zoomed that ball in there too, didn't he?
Yeah.
Not too bad. And it didn't
That wasn't too
bounce.
bad
he
at all
caught it
for
on
a
a plate, didn't he?
70-year-old man.
Trump.
Now, I was going to say, I saw a short today, and it had looked a bunch of airline stewardesses and what they look like out by the mound. And one of them stepped up. It wasn't a strike, but she threw it. It was outside, but she made it the distance. It was a woman with a very nice pitch.
Yeah,
Much
that's
better
cool.
than Fauci. Probably better than me. It's a
Definitely
nice
better
throw.
than
She
me.
was a pretty little woman, too. But
I like
it shocked
Machi-
everybody, I think. I was like, oh,
I'll be right back.
I like Machinius' comment.
sign her up.
I don't say that unmentionable word on here, but that's a funny comment. That's funny.
There.
He made the big C embarrassed to be associated with him.
Yeah, that was pretty funny though. Pretty funny throw.
I watch Hogan's Heroes, so I know about Herr Commandant.
Yeah, I know nothing.
I know nothing.
See nothing.
I see nothing.
What was his name? What was that?
Whoa.
Clink.
Clink, yeah.
Clink.
Well,
Yeah,
it was Colonel Clink, Sergeant Schultz.
or Sergeant Schultz. Yeah, he's the one who said that. But yeah, it was Colonel Clink though. Was the other guy, right?
Yeah. And of course, there was Hofstadter and
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. So I almost said it wrong, but it is pronounced like you Americans say hair, but it means Mr. in German. Yeah, I knew it meant. Knew it meant. I thought it was like hair. Yeah, it's like Herr Siegfried. Herr Siegfried.
Just so you know, it's not a K, it's a C in American.
That's in
We'll help
German.
you
Yeah.
out there.
In German, that's how you spell it.
Yeah, but
America.
really.
America.
Didn't we whoop their ass in World War II?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Here we go again.
Lots of things in
Uh-huh.
different languages are spelled. You know.
Yeah, I know. I'm teasing. You spelled it better than I can.
I suck at spelling. I always have. I'm not a good. It's one of those things I never really cared about. Like,
Yeah.
you know, when I'm writing things out, and I try to spell correctly, but I mess up a lot. I'm bad at spelling. I ask Mrs. Fools all the time, and English is like her 7th language or 8th language. I don't even know which one it was, and she's always correcting me on my spelling. It makes me feel really good.
It doesn't matter if your English is good or not. Welcome in there, Herr Siegfried.
Yeah, I'd like to go to
Imagine.
Germany.
So, what up, Bubs?
So, Dave Brown, what you been up to, brother?
Sheenus?
The usual. Took last night off like a bunch of us may have. It's always good to have a little break,
Yeah, you keep doing those like people tease me about going late, like streaming late at night sometimes, but Jesus Christ, Dave, there's sometimes I'm waking up in the morning and you're like you're still going. I'm like,
Hey, well, I sleep during the day, So last night was unusual. I went to bed at 3:00 and got up at 11 this morning.
oh, how'd that feel? You do look like you might have seen some sun today.
Yeah, nah, it's kind of cool up here today. But yeah. It's unusual, and I do get some things done during the daytime that I can't do at night. So yeah. But most of the businesses are 9 to 5 kind of thing. Like the pharmacy and different stuff like that.
Right. The stuff where
The
like
liquor store, yeah, they're not open on third shift. Liquor store. No.
I got you.
The-
Yeah, I was
the dri-
listening to our buddy MCF last night for a little while. Welcome.
Yeah,
He's always got some interesting people on there.
Oh, yeah, Machinist is right. We did a little 30-minute stream when Orcadelia and OTR were here in Louisville last Friday
really?
night. And I went down and we looked they saw this bourbon menu and they couldn't believe it was 2 pages long. So, the most expensive shot on there was $100 a quarter. And I was like, I haven't had that one yet. And they were like $125 for 1 ounce. And, but the girl said, we've got some other Pappies here, Pappy Van Winkle. And she had the 20-year versus the 23-year, and it was only 80. So we each had a shot of the Pappy 20-year-old.
Only 80. For sure.
Yeah, there are bottles that I probably won't ever find, in spite of the fact that I am the.
Oh wait, so wait a minute. So you actually went and met OTR and Orcadelia and like at a bar and went and hung out.
Yeah.
That's cool. And so y'all got to have a shot. That's super cool, man. Did you live stream that or?
They did. It was about 32 minutes or so. I've got it on my
on whose
community
channel?
page. It's on OTR's. OTR went live with the 3 of us there. They were having a dinner. I had a little appetizer. And
Super cool, man.
It was very nice to meet a fellow YouTuber for the first time. And then we heard right about the same day, Machinius, who's here tonight, and mentioned that fact. He met Moshman down in Florida, I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
at that concert down there, I think.
And that's why I would have loved to come down for the Slav Olympics, because I would like to meet you and a lot of your friends. So that's on my list, man. I'm gonna try to get some of these things done. You got to break the ice somewhere, so I'm no longer a YouTube virgin.
Well, and Dave, and where you're in? Where are?
Louisville, the home of the
Yeah,
Kentucky
yeah,
Derby.
right. You're in. I didn't want to say exactly where, but
Everybody knows, yeah.
right. Well, I mean, I have your address, so
Yeah, you do.
Place they
Damn it,
make
man.
bourbon for sure.
I mean, I actually know where you live, but
Yeah, and we're gonna come to Miami's they come up here for their U of L Miami football games are gonna happen every few years.
yeah. Well, that's what I was gonna say. Maybe we can hook up for a maybe we'll come up there to a Louisville. I've never been to a game there, but which it will happen. I don't know when the next time we play, but maybe we'll ride up there and go watch a game with you. That'd be fun.
Oh yeah.
I like going to different stadiums. I wish I had like the money or a sponsor. A sponsor would be awesome to have. That would like pay for us to go there and film, and like do. I'd like to do one of those little college football. Do like the get there the day before and do like a little show where you go and eat at like the local restaurant. You go and you eat at and then go to the game and do the tailgating before and record it all and put it all together and edit it out. I think that would be a blast, but who's got the money to do it?
What's more fun is to come up for the Kentucky Derby and all of the festivals in the week or two prior. So many different things, boat races and bed races and
Now, you're not like grandfathered into one of those deals where you have like seats at the Kentucky Derby, are you?
I no longer have seats. No, I haven't been to Churchill Downs in over 20 years.
Okay.
I went there one
Yeah,
time
and
with
then
Ronnie and Roy Rogers.
I basically lost all of my connections and no longer. I can get them, but I'd have to pay for them like anybody else.
Right.
For a time, the fellow across the hall from me was an employee there, and he's been gone for about 15 years.
A good friend of mine, his last name's Perry, and his family is big up there. I think his dad was like a politician and all that, and I think in that area. But anyway, his family still has a box there or whatever, but he's not on the in the inn with those people. You know what I mean? So he doesn't ever, go or get to go or have a desire to go or really give a damn about it. But I'm always like, damn it, I want to go. Like Jesus Christ.
Millionaires Row. That's what they call it. That's
Mhm.
one popular spot. That's the like fourth floor or fifth floor. But good stuff, man. Hey, I'd be happy to just hang out in the infield if it's not too terribly hot, or
I mean, I'd probably shovel horse shit for a mint julep there.
mint juleps are not what they're.
No, I'm allergic to limes. I was just making a joke, but just to be there, just to get to be
Yeah,
there.
yeah. You definitely got to come drink some bourbon. The Derby parties, the bars stay open until 6 a.m. or basically all night to 8 a.m. Some of them, as I recall. Yeah, I wouldn't go out until midnight, and then I'd drink all night until like 8 in the morning. Then I'd sleep all day and miss the fucking Derby. I'd wake up just in time to turn the TV set on, and a bunch of other people were already there. I just never really did the infield. I never did. I had a lot of friends that did, but I've been on the seats. Man, I got to sit down. I'm
Right.
old. I can't stand all day.
I've been to a couple of those like swanky derby parties, and dressed up and done the whole thing. But, I was like, hey, look, we got Megan in here. What's up, Megan? How you doing? She says, Traveling Fools just headed out to church. Have a blessed Easter if you celebrate. Of course I celebrate. I'm Catholic, just like you, Megan. If you celebrate, but if not, enjoy the chocolate. No, I don't eat chocolate and I don't eat Peeps, but I definitely celebrate Easter. We'll be going to church as well, just like you. Enjoy your day at church, Megan. Light a candle for me if you don't mind. I probably need it. Yeah, Vandy Dandy even says, I've thought about moving to Louisville just for the affordable, nice old houses. I've never been to Louisville. I've never been there.
Oh man, it's an older city. We're
We
not.
spent a lot of
we're not
time in Pennsylvania when I was young.
Quaker,
Up there. No, not that area, but like the Bedford area.
the Amish. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I've
nothing
been
to
sitting
do
there
with that.
talking. I've been sitting there talking for like 10 minutes trying to get y'all's attention. Didn't even realize I was freaking muted. I'm
Hey,
sitting there
know,
like, how come you guys are ignoring me? I'm sitting there trying to talk to everybody. I'm like asking Dave questions, Duggar questions, TF questions. Everybody's like ignoring me. I'm like, I'm just gonna leave. Hell, these people are ignoring the shit out of me.
Whatever happened to Joey?
Anyway, so I found. Guess what? This trivia game we just played, this Tic Tac trivia. There are some Tic Tac trivia challenges on here that other people have done. So we could actually do another one. I've got 6 rounds pulled up here, but I have no idea what the questions are. I have no idea what the answers are. This is somebody else's trivia, but we could try it if y'all wanted to. See how
Mr. Duggar,
fast
you
it
want a rematch against Dave Brown?
I ain't scared of that drunk.
All right, there you go.
goes. All right, so let me
Well, shit.
I've got 2
let
cigarettes
me
left.
share the
Let's
screen
go.
in. Let me share the screen.
You
then.
can say I ain't scared of that pothead.
I ain't
All right,
afraid of no
then.
ghost.
So here we go with round 1. Who's going to go first, Dave or Duggar? Doug,
Flip a coin.
Dave, you won last time. You won last time, so we're going to let the challenger go first.
All right.
Duggar, you're first, and
Let's
you
go
are
with number
gonna
one.
be circles. All right,
So
number one.
disclaimer here. We have no idea. These are not Joey's questions. These are not my questions. We have no idea what we're playing. So, if the questions are horrible and suck, it's not our fault. Blame it on whoever made the damn game.
And
Yeah,
if,
whoever made this
if
game,
these
so-
questions happen to piss you off, well, he probably goes right
Go
along
hide
with
and go
our
play a
show.
game of hide and go.
We
seek
don't
yourself.
care if we piss you off or not by trying to be happy and sharing a little something on this video thing. And just remember, because that's what we do.
That's right, we do. All right, so number 1, question number 1 is what you said, right?
Yepper.
All right, here we go. Number 1. What is the highest grossing film of all time without taking inflation into account? Was it A, Titanic, B. Star Wars: The Force Awakens. C. Avengers: Endgame, or D. Avatar.
God, I'm gonna have to say Avatar.
I think,
Avatar.
yeah,
I have.
I think so too. No,
No, it's actually Star Wars.
I was gonna
Star
say
Wars.
Star Wars, but I figured the money was deeper over there. So go ahead, Dave.
Well, they didn't give us any time to.
No, that thing. I thought you did
do
that.
that,
I thought
didn't
you
you?
just messed up.
No, I didn't do that. So,
Thought you were Michael J. Fox clicking.
yeah.
It's got
All
AI
right, Dave.
voices, I guess.
Dave, get out your tic-tac-toe strategy book there and figure out where you want to go.
Another freebie for you, boy.
Yeah, I tell you.
I mean, I would go with 7 because.
I was going to do that, but just because you said that, I'm going to go with 3.
All right.
That's
All right, here you go, Dave. Here's your question.
Took the words out of my mouth.
TF, you
Go,
read
go.
this.
All right, I got you, Joey.
Oh, hey, Alex.
Right. What was the first feature-length animated film ever released? I know that.
I do too.
A for Pinocchio, B for Fantasia, C for Dumbo, or D for Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. The first feature-length animated film ever released. I know that answer.
Boy, that's a tough one. I'm going to go with Fantasia.
No,
Oh,
it's Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
That was my second choice. Oh, well.
Hey,
All
is
right,
that
well,
the
y'all
first
can-
question Dave has missed tonight? No, not
That
that.
is the first question.
we're gonna go with number 6.
Number 6. All right, here you go, Duggar. You sure you want to go to number 6?
Yeah, I would go with 7.
You're
if I was you.
Your X's, Duggar.
It don't matter. Either one. I might have to.
All right.
No, wait. Duggar's. Who is X's and
I'm
who's O?
old.
Yeah, Duggar's O. I would go with
Oh,
So
7.
no,
I guess
that's
I
right.
am X. I am X, so it don't matter. That's right. I'm X. I'm sorry. We'll go with number 4.
Number 4. All right, here you go, Duggar. What was the first original Disney song to win an Academy Award for Best Original Song?
B.
Was it A, Somebody My Prince Will Come, or Someday My Prince Will Come? B, When You Wish Upon a Star? C, Circle of Life, or D, Beauty and the Beast?
He already guessed the right answer, I think. B.
What did he say?
He said B.
Yeah.
Good job. Oh, you were circles. You were an X's.
See that?
Oh, man,
I told you.
Oh, man. You Momo.
I'm
What's up,
really
Genius? How you doing,
confused,
brother?
Fucking Momo.
Good.
Well,
Hey.
I feel bad for Mr. Brown. You know, he hasn't got any right tonight, so I had to cheat for him. All right, Dave, where do you want to go?
I guess I'm number 5.
Number 5. All right,
That's a good.
go ahead, TF. TF.
Come on,
Oh,
man.
man.
Han Solo is a millennial.
What is the name of Han Solo's ship?
How
Is
easy
it
is
Empire
this?
ship, patrol cruiser, flagship, or Millennium Falcon? What's the name of Han Solo's ship?
My memory is not that good. I'll tell you, I'm going to go with Millennium Falcon.
That's it.
Millennium Falcon is correct. Good job. Got an X.
This is fucked
Look at
up.
that.
9.
All right, Duggar, you got a 0 or an O out of place over there. So where do you want to go?
9.
9 for the block. Don't miss it, Duggar. TF, you back yet?
I'm back. Yes, sir.
Okay, this is yours, CF. Read this.
All right, here we go. What MTV music show premiered in 1998? A for Unplugged, B for Total Request Live, C MTV News, or D for MTV Rocks?
I'm going to have to go A.
Yeah,
That's why I said
definitely. Yeah, definitely.
That's what I would have said too. Good
I used
job
to
for the
have
block.
I used to have the Yo MTV Raps T-shirt. I love that T-shirt.
not surprised.
That was cool.
MTV Unplugged also has one of the top view videos, and that's of Alice in Chains.
Is it? I was gonna guess Nirvana, but it's Alice in
It
Chains.
was also, but Alice in Chains I think has topped them.
Ah, cool.
Machine.
Now, what's cool about this is now Mr. Duggar is showing y'all how smart he is by putting his circle over there to the left by itself, because now Dave Brown has to go for the block, and even if he gets it right, he still look at this, Duggar. You're wide open.
I know.
All right, Dave
I
Brown,
know.
where do you want to go?
It's anybody's
I-
game,
Obviously, I have to go with 6
of course.
for the
I have
block.
to go with 6.
I can't
And this
worry
is
about
pretty
getting
much
that.
for nothing. It's pretty much for for nothing, or you lose the game. All right, here you go, Dave Brown. TF, you want to read it?
If you want me to. What is Harry
go ahead.
Potter's? What the hell is
Patronus.
Patronus? Okay, Patronus. Thank you.
And you
But-
already know I didn't watch that stuff.
Yeah. Is it a horse, or is it an otter, or is it a stag, or is it a hare?
Harry Potter's a cunt.
I'm going to go with a hare.
I agree. I hated those Harry Potter movies. It's fucking stupid as hell.
Oh. A cunt, a C.
Oh, D, a hare.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm just going with that's a wild guess.
Now, who said that? Dave.
Yeah.
Dave, what do you say?
D.
D, a hare.
Damn it! No, he said C.
D a hare. No, it was C a stag.
Damn it! I'm trying to
Look
help
at
you.
there.
I'm trying to-
Okay, I appreciate that.
Mr.
In your
Duggar.
face, Dave
man,
Brown!
Mr. Duggar.
You put me in my place.
Good job, Duggar.
Now the pressure's on.
Uh-huh. Round 2.
Good job, Mr. Doug.
Round 2. Now let me ask, machinist, you want to face off with Duggar? Want this round?
Let's do this. Let's go through 3 of them since there's 6, and then machinists face off the
Okay.
winner of that. You know, so
Fair enough. Yeah.
Sounds
makes it
good.
fair.
All right, so here we go. All right, so round 2, Duggar, you will be up first. You are going to be the circles this time, Duggar. Remember
sure,
that. Don't
Joey?
get screwed up.
You fuck.
You are the circles. Where you want to go,
Which
Duggar?
Let's go with 1 again.
1 again. Here we go. What team has the longest winning streak in the NBA history? Is it 1, Golden State Warriors, 2, Phoenix Suns, C, Los Angeles Lakers, or D, Chicago Bulls?
Can't you
What's
ask
up,
me?
Ghosty?
Dude, they had Mikey, so I figure the Bulls.
That's bull.
But it's
I
probably
think the
Golden
Bulls.
State.
Let's see. No, there's the Los Angeles Lakers.
The Warriors. Oh, it's the Lakers?
Yeah, I thought Golden
It was the
State.
Lakers.
I don't watch basketball, so I ain't got no
I
idea.
have no clue. I don't know anybody.
I
who
had
plays
no idea either.
basketball,
Neither do I.
except
I don't know who
Larry.
set this up, but they sure didn't leave you no time to see the correct answer, did
No, they wrecked that. Hey, Ghost Eagle, good to see you.
All right,
Hey, hang on, Joey. Hang on. Let me say hey to these people. Ghost Eagle, good to see you. Who else we got coming in here? 28 Alice, good to see you. 28 Alice, and I missed somebody there. Oh, CKM Music. What's up? I love CKM's with the old school bicycle there. The thing I love the picture on there. That's awesome. What's up, CKM? Good to see you too. Sorry, Joey. Just
Best
I like to keep up with it. Say hey to all
Oh,
these
you're fine.
fine people. You know.
Pardon
All right.
me, Mr.
Where
Pugh.
you want to go?
Oh, I got didn't anything. What up, Dave?
5.
Number 5. All right,
Please,
Dave. Here you go.
Thank you so much.
Go ahead, TF.
What country contributes the most players to Major League Baseball besides the United States?
Oh, I know this one.
A for Venezuela, B for Dominican Republic, C for I don't have to say ABC. Costa Rica, Cuba. Which one? That's easy.
You think?
The Cubs.
Hey. up.
Eliminate 1. Damn it.
Chicago Cubs. Like,
I'm going to go with Dominican Republic.
Yeah.
B.
Dominican Republic. Let's see. That's
Yeah,
it.
Good job.
Right. Oh.
Of course.
All right,
Yeah.
Duggar.
You know, come on. 9, of course.
Hey, hey, Megan.
nine. Here you go.
Have fun at church. Yeah, light a candle for me, please. And yeah, next time, anytime. Come on and play.
Light a firecracker for me, though.
Yeah, light a firecracker for
That
Duggar.
church up.
Oh, geez.
See you, Megan. Have a great morning.
The word must have gotten around. I'm over here. Melty showed
All
up.
right.
Oh, Megan, sugar,
Oh,
you
Lord.
take care. I hope your ankle's feeling better.
All right,
Okay.
Duggar, for the win. I'm sorry, guys. I can't see the chat because I've just got this screen pulled up. All I can see
All right.
is the screen with the
Okay.
X's and O's. So.
We got the
All
chat.
right. Good deal. All right, here we go, Duggar. Number 9. What franchise team is the oldest in professional football history? Is it Green Bay, Arizona, New England, or Chicago Bears?
God dang it. It's the Bears or it's Green Bay.
I don't know. Where did the Americas start first?
I think it's Green Bay.
All right, here we go. Let's see if it's Green Bay. No, it's Arizona.
Arizona,
Cardinals.
God!
hell?
What?
How is
we
that
should know that.
possible?
Are we sure that's correct?
I have
Well,
How
no
is
idea.
that possible?
I don't know. if
Arizona.
that's right or not.
Arizona
Look,
hasn't been a
hold on.
state that long.
Oldest
That's-
NFL
well,
teams. I'm looking it up. Arizona Cardinals, founded in
I'm-
1898. That is the oldest team. That's
Oh.
actually right.
1898.
1898, the Arizona Cardinals. Green Bay Packers didn't even come along till 1919. Who the hell
I
did,
almost said it because it sounded
who the
so
hell did the
fucking
Cardinals
ridiculous.
play? How are you a team?
Oh.
Who do you?
Wait,
Well,
wait.
you know
No,
what
no,
the
no.
problem is?
They used to be in
Everybody's
St.
thinking about-
Louis. And where were they before St. Louis? See, somebody that moved to St. Louis, whatever team
Well-
that was. Chicago Cardinals. I bet that's what it
Everybody's
was.
thinking about the first Super Bowl. Everybody's
It's a
thinking about the
franchise.
first Super Bowl. They had football long before they ever played Super Bowl. They had football. So
Yeah, the first team.
before
Yeah,
there was
Arizona
a
Cardinals.
world champion or
They weren't in Arizona at that time. They were in a
I
different
almost-
city.
Arizona didn't become a state until 1912.
None of that matters. You're not listening to me. It's that franchise was in St. Louis before that, and I believe it was the Chicago Cardinals.
Yeah,
before
that's
that.
Dave's right. That's what it's saying.
Okay, that makes more sense then.
Yeah, whoever
Yeah,
wrote the
I'm-
questions didn't think it out that well.
Yeah, because Arizona didn't become a state until 19. I'm like, there's no way. Arizona wasn't even a state.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
It's
didn't
the
have any pro teams until.
then they're
Let me go back and look.
Yeah.
Did it say what franchise?
Yes, it said franchise, and that's what made
they
me
said
say
what
I
franchise?
said.
Okay,
I was
okay.
thinking about it.
Okay.
They were-
Okay, cool. We'll cut the people slack. We don't know who made these questions, so
Yeah,
that's
but like
why
I
I'm
said,
checking.
it was so ridiculous.
It was
I
AI.
almost said it.
It was AI.
That's what-
Arizona was a state in 1890.
Poor man was robbed.
It actually was not AI that made this. This is somebody
I'm
that
just
made
kidding.
this.
I was
that-
just joking.
that-
I was just joking.
On with round 3. Let's get on.
All right, let's
I don't know
go.
who they were.
Let's go. Johnny Sam, what's up, brother?
Mr.
He
Cyan.
says America
So,
doesn't know
we
how to
have-
play. Johnny Sam says America doesn't know how to play football.
Yeah.
What's up, Johnny?
Oh,
I'll whip your ass real
FUTBOL.
Johnny comes in stirring the pot right off the bat. I love it. Good to see you, Johnny.
He probably
Sam.
just trying to
Good to
play
see you,
that
brother.
thing they call football.
Except
They just
that-
kick that old round
Yes.
ball, a little miniature basketball.
Ironically, though, America is really one of the top
Sucker-
ones in
sucker ball.
soccer, though. So can't say they can't play football.
Dude,
They
I'm
are
gonna tell you, I got mad respect for soccer players. Them's the runningest little son bitches I ever seen in my life.
They are for sure.
Yeah, we suck
Oh.
at soccer though, Machinius.
No, not that much. I mean, not
Yeah,
that.
pretty bad. Here as of late, we suck pretty bad.
Nigeria sucks worse. You know,
Well, yeah, Ethiopia. Ethiopia
Yeah.
won't beat us.
they might beat us. Who
They
knows?
probably eat our shin guards and break our legs.
I'll tell you a story about a soccer team, but I won't.
Yeah, don't make fun of soccer. That's my sport, man.
Let's go
I
on.
have
get
to,
it,
man.
Joey.
I had to.
All right, let's
My
go.
high school.
All right, here we
Round
go.
three.
All right, we ready?
Round 3.
I'm
This,
going to a
this
story
is
if
the
you
battle
don't.
to the death. Whoever wins this round wins it all. I have no idea who's going first here, so I guess I'm just going to say, Duggar, you're going to be circles, and you're first. How's that?
Yeah, let's go with number 9.
Number 9.
Number 9.
Number nine.
Number
Number
nine.
nine.
Number
Which
nine.
astronomer first discovered the sunspots on the surface of the sun? Was it Copernicus, Kepler, Galileo, or Newton?
I might say Galileo.
Galileo.
And there it is. Good job.
Good job, Duggar. Good job.
Got him a circle. Dave, these pins, please.
Oh Lord, let's go with number 5 again.
Number 5. All right, here you go, Dave. TF, read it.
What is the warmest sea on Earth? Is it the Dead Sea, the Red Sea, the White Sea, or the Black Sea? And I think this one's debatable. So this is kind of a tricky question
Actually,
because I think there's surface temperature, there's average temperature.
I think they're looking for average temperature of the water. So
Right.
think that
I
they
would think so too.
Let him answer before y'all try to figure it out for him.
Sorry, Duggar.
Fucker's trying to fuck me tonight.
I mean, it's probably too warm
Now
to
you
live
do.
in. Probably too warm to live in.
Democrats.
I would think.
I,
I could be wrong.
We hope you are.
What did you say?
I'm going to go with B, the Red Sea. I'm just
Okay, I'm
Really?
going to tell all of you right now that this question is completely wrong because the Indian Ocean is the warmest.
No.
Yeah, but that's
Well,
considered considered an
It's one of
ocean.
their deeper
it's an
oceans.
ocean, not a
so,
sea.
okay,
That's
that's
the problem.
All right, so what did you say, Dave?
I said B, the Red Sea, because I really don't know what. To,
All right, here we go. Let's see. That's right.
oh
Good
my
job.
God,
Red
There
Sea.
you go.
it was red hot.
All right, Doug.
You're red hot, baby.
We got a battle going on now.
We're gonna go with 6.
Doug, where you want to go?
6.
Number 6. All right, TF, you ready? Here you go, TF.
I'm always ready, man. What year did the Cold War officially end? A for 1988, B for 1989, C for 1990, D for 1991. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down that wall.
Hey.
Get him, Reagan. Here's the problem. Reagan don't help you a bit
All
because
right.
he was president then.
Don't talk while the question's being asked.
I know. Let me have some fun.
Jesus Christ.
Let me have some fun here.
Why don't you just put a sign up with the answer?
Let me have some fun here.
You can have fun, Jack.
I'm trying to throw damn curveballs into this.
Come on,
Jesus
answer.
All right, Dave. What do you say?
Oh, it was just
Google it,
Yeah.
motherfucker. Google it.
whose question is this? It's Duggar's, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hell, I don't remember. I've got a very bad short-term memory.
I don't
Whose
remember
question is
either.
it? Chad, do you know whose question
I
this
mean,
is?
y'all can't
I'm gonna
remember
say-
whose
I'm gonna
question
say
top
D.
this was?
He took number 6.
Who said that? Duggar?
Me, I've been saying it forever. B.
B, 1989. Okay. Good job. All right. So that was Duggar.
Good
All right,
job, Doug.
Dave. What do
You.
you want
Or
to do?
has it really ended?
Y'all killing me.
3 for Dave.
Yeah, I don't know. It might be even.
Supply.
Now, Dave, I think you should do 7 so that when you get it right, then 3 is going to be the deciding answer.
Joey,
But
you don't
okay,
need
you're
to
going to go
hurry
3,
up.
right?
To tell him how to play. He's been whipping my ass all night.
Oh, that would be a bold move to go 7 and hoping that Mr. Duggar missed number 3.
I
That
thought
would be
about that.
That would be a
Option earlier.
bold move right
Put
there.
Duggar on the
Yeah.
spot.
No, I'm not that bold.
Put Duggar on the spot.
I may be
All
a
right,
drunk,
Dave.
but
Here
I'm
you go.
not.
Number 3. Here you go, Dave.
Good luck, Dave.
What is the sum of the angles of a triangle? 75 degrees, 90 degrees, 180 degrees, or 360 degrees?
That's easy. Turn around.
What?
Turn around.
Dave, Have you had time to Google it yet?
You got time? You're googling it, man.
No, answer right here. I'm just.
You're cheating.
I mean,
man.
I'm
You only
thinking
get
40
like 7 seconds to answer.
and I'm looking for 135, and I don't see it. So,
because you won't.
No, you will not see that in there.
Your seconds are
If
up.
you turn around,
135.
if you turn around,
What do you?
Get a fucking letter from him. A B.
Come on,
C,
Dave.
D.
Come on, Dave. Thank you, Euclidean.
turn the opposite direction.
Dave, I'm gonna put you at 75 degrees if you don't tell me.
Thank
all
you,
right,
Euclidean.
C 180. C for 180.
That's right. Good
C for
job.
180. That's right. Good job.
Yeah.
Way
I
up,
thought
dude. What's up, brother?
135.
Way up, dude says, traveling fools. Hey, sexy stud muffin. What's up, way up, dude? Good to see you,
All
brother.
right, so you have to give me an answer in like the first like five or 7 seconds here. I mean,
First 5 minutes. You got to within 2 minutes.
period.
Nah, you don't got to
Yeah,
think that.
first
10 seconds, 12 seconds.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dave doesn't work
Dude.
that fast. His brain runs a little slower than some of ours.
I don't know if it's
Yeah.
his brain or his computer that's running slow tonight.
Yeah, exactly.
We're both. You know.
Seven.
Hey, can we please take a 2-second break just to hear from our sponsor? tonight?
Yeah.
Great.
Today's reflections have been brought to you by Super Minty Pork Chop. Refresh your breath with every bite. Super Minty Pork Chop by Chort. Not quite chicken, not quite pork. Chort, the taste of nature forgot. And by the Ski Council of Nebraska. Tired of long lift lines, slow gentle runs, and a soft hay base make our landscape perfect for beginners. Plan your next ski vacation to beautiful Nebraska. Now here's Traveling Fools.
Oh, thank you very much,
J-Dub.
Jeff. Thanks a lot, JW. Thanks for throwing that in there for us. All right, back to the game, guys. We appreciate it.
Well, now I think I've got one here. It's not an advertisement, but I believe if I haven't erased it, let me see. Let me see if that one works.
Hat, sunglasses, Pepsi, notes, sources, thick skin, check. You already know. Let's go.
Oh, a good old golden blue dude.
Good old golden blue dude, man.
Thick skin, check.
Yeah,
Pepsi, check. Big ups to them. All right, let's keep the
I'm
game
just
moving.
big up and gold blue dude. All right, so who we got now? Is it it's Douglas' turn?
Yeah, I'm torn. Let's go. I guess cover it 7.
Cover to 7. All right, here you go, Douglas. TF, this is yours, brother.
All right. Johnny Sam says, please answer with the first answer you Google. All right. How many U.S. presidents have been elected for 2 terms?
Who the fuck?
9, 21, 14, or 15? Well, there's only been 46. Well, sorry.
Well, at 45 actually, but we'll go this way.
Well, yeah, it's about to be.
Yeah.
Duggar, as my lawyer, I ask you to
George
stop.
Washington was not elected the first term.
Yeah, but there you go. Yeah, there you go.
Just thought I'd give you a little help there.
Dude, what the fuck? I gotta go 21. Let's go fatty.
Which one you go with?
Let's go with B. It's probably C, but I'm gonna go B.
B, 21, you say. That was it.
Oh,
21.
Oh, SO, somewhere I've got that, but it's a very bad recording. I hate it. I've got another one I can play. That's a different one. I'll play it in a minute. But yeah, I have
You got that from me,
the
man.
Dixon Cider thing was hilarious too.
8 for the block.
8 for the block. All right,
Eight
here you
for
go.
the
Dave
loser.
Brown.
Loser.
What month is Earth closest to the sun? Is it May, October, January, or April?
Wow. I'm going to go with
That's
A, May.
Yeah.
No, I think it's
No,
January.
it's January.
January in your face. You're a disgrace.
Duggar wins.
Oh,
Get outta
Duggar.
here with that kid. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd stand down. round 4 is for the next player.
Good job, Duggar. Welcome,
Duggar.
Duggar. You have entered the winner board as well as Dave Brown.
Good job.
All right, what are we doing now? We're doing the
Okay,
last three
Dave.
is Machinist
We
versus
got-
Duggar.
I guess so.
Machinist versus Duggar. Machinist versus Duggar. You
Johnny,
ready,
you know
Machinist?
Johnny, you know the only hemisphere that matters is over here.
Go get him, Machinist. Avenge
I'll
me.
do my
Avenge
best.
me.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I see how you doing now, drunk boy. You just want to take a jump on me now. Damn, I gave you credit for whipping my ass. Now you're gonna go, oh, he can't whoop me. Hell, he's all high on that shit.
All right, Duggar, you are the defending champion, Duggar. So you get to choose first. You will be circles again.
This worked pretty good a while ago. Let's go with 9.
Number 9 and TF. It's your turn to read it, brother. What is a tall chef's hat called? Is it a trilby, a bucket hat, a skull cap, or a toque?
I might have to say the trilby, but it's probably.
The trilby.
Uh-huh.
No,
I
it's
was gonna say that, but I damn it.
Toke.
is it toque? Is that what they call it? Is it
Yeah.
toque?
It's okay. It's okay.
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 It's okay, man. It's okay.
Touche.
It's okay, man. It's okay.
Machinist.
Well, I guess I'm
you
gonna
got
have
an X on the board. You haven't even answered the question yet.
Go
Way to
ahead,
go,
you
brother.
lucky feller.
Damn.
to have to go with
Can't all
5.
be champions. Gotta go with 5. All right. Here we go. Number 5. TF, you back yet?
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Okay, here you go. This is yours. I was trying to get you to read the last one. And you were gone. So
All
here
right,
you go,
here,
TF.
sorry. What is the only U.S. state to grow coffee beans? Oh, how easy.
C, Hawaii.
There you go.
Own the coffee, quit it.
Hello.
Hello.
And what do I get? How many presidents ran up?
No.
You get
I
the
tell you
damn
what you
thing.
get, Duggar. Duggar, you
Well,
get number 1 to block him, right?
Let's go.
You ready?
Yeah.
All right. Here you go. TF, you want to read it again?
I'm here,
Here
baby.
you go.
I'm here. What do we got? Which nut is used to make dynamite? Dynamite, baby. Dynamite. Which nut is used to make dynamite? Is it almonds? Is it peanuts? Is it pine nuts? Or is it walnuts? Why didn't they put these nuts in there? I mean,
I
somebody
know.
should have. Somebody. I mean, you got no sense of humor if you didn't
Dude,
put
it's
these
probably-
I
nuts.
was gonna say.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
JJ. JJ.
I would say pine nuts would be kind of weird. That's probably the right answer. Walnuts, they're actually using the
You
shell.
want to say pine nuts?
Fuck yeah, why not? Pine nuts.
I mean,
Pine nuts.
there's a lot of
No, it was peanuts.
peanuts.
Yeah.
Wow. I
Um,
probably would have gone with pine nuts just because of like the sap, you know, and
Snap,
all that.
guitar, turpentine
Right.
is what comes from.
Damn, Machinist. You made quick work of it.
Machinist.
Yeah, he whipped my ass.
Machinist, this is for you.
Damn. We're not
Machinist, you
winning.
got a point. You don't have 2 points,
No, I know. I know.
but you got a point. So congratulations there. And here we go with the next round. And Machinist, we're gonna let you go first. You're gonna be Team X again, and Duggar's Team O. But Machinist, you're first.
All right. And how about I'm gonna steal Duggar's 9.
Still Duggar's 9.
Better
All right,
shit in my
TF,
mouth.
here you go. Here you go, TF.
What was the number one, or what was, what was the number of Twitter's original character limit? What was the number of Twitter's original character limit? 125, 135, 140, or 280? Sadly, I know this.
Know this one.
I think it's
Yeah, I
A
know this
125.
No.
I've never been on Twitter in my life.
No,
140.
40.
I like Twitter.
I was on Twitter in
But
the
you
early days, but I never used it.
You don't remember the 140 character deal?
It was a
Yeah,
pain
I
in the
kind
ass.
of do, but hell, I don't really remember.
That was a pain. I don't know how many tweets I deleted where I'm like arguing with people back in the day, and I had to go back and add the and symbol
Yeah.
instead of A and D, and just to squeeze that extra fuck
Yeah,
you in there at
I
the
just
end.
didn't use it at all back then.
Yeah, if you didn't know shorthand, man, you couldn't do much.
Yeah.
Let's go
All
five.
right. So who was that one?
Five.
All right, Duggar.
Just go five.
Duggar's going 5. Look here, Duggar's trying to get two in a row here. Here you go, Duggar.
Use the same thing the machinist. He just does me.
What was the first car that was mass produced? Was it a Ford quadricycle, a Ford Model A, a Ford Model T, or a Ford Model B?
Great question.
Come on.
This actually is a good question.
No. Oh, yeah. It was the A one. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, letter A, B, C, D,
B.
E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. Yeah,
What do you
that's
say, Duggar?
B.
B.
No,
No, it was
T, the
T.
Model T.
E.
Ford
was a
Model
Model
T.
I thought it was a Model T, but I wasn't going to press it.
Model T, not the A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Fuck.
Well, machinist, you've got a few places you can go here. Where would you
Oh,
like
I
to
do
go?
have lots of
I can't
places.
believe I made that mistake. I knew it was Model T.
Well, I'm gonna go with
Light truck assembly.
Yep, you're right. How about 4?
First
Number 4.
assembly
All right,
line.
TF, you ready?
I'm always
Yes,
ready.
I'm ready to see it.
What was the first car to break the sound barrier? A for Bloodhound X1, Bugatti Chiron, or the Thrust SSC?
It was the D thrust SSC.
Trust
Supersonic.
SSC. Good job. Way to go, machinist.
Ask that guy that question.
Yeah, I know. I mean, really, that
That's
was
fucking
given.
wrong. 6, of course. At
Miss
least
Duggar, number
cut
6.
my own through.
All right, here you go, Duggar. Number 6. What is the technical term for the brain of your computer? Is it a hard drive, a CPU, a RAM, or a motherboard?
Hard drive.
Hard drive? No, it's actually the
No,
motherboard.
it's
Isn't it?
CPU.
Oh, CPU.
I don't know computers.
Look
Fuck.
there.
Central processing unit.
So why didn't they have
Machinist.
central processing unit on it? Then I'd have known.
Well, it says
That's cheating. That's just cheating.
Oh, it looks like Machinist is coming in here making easy work out of Mr. Duggar.
He did. He whipped shit out of it.
Dave Brown, as defending champion, how do you feel about that? How do you feel that Machinist is coming in here just like,
Dave Brown is my brother, so
like, I know, but it's almost like Machinist is kicking a dead dog around at
Better
this
Dave
point. I mean, what's going on?
Poor Duggar. I mean, he's not.
I'm dumb as a stump. Go on,
Come on,
say it.
Mr.
It's
Duggar.
all
You
right.
gotta get the questions right.
Well, Duggar, the good news is you're still Team Circles. The bad news is you don't have control of the board. So, Machinist, you get to go first in the final round.
All right.
And there's no way Duggar can catch up, but he can at least make himself look like he knows something. So,
he knows.
all right, Machinist, where would you like to go?
Man,
I'm gonna go with number 5 for
Number 5, right in the middle. All right, here you go. TF, you ready? Here we go.
Sure thing.
And this one has just got nothing.
these cards.
There's nothing there.
All right. Okay.
Uh-oh.
So, Mr. Duggar, I'm going to ask you a question,
Sure.
and you missed it. Sorry.
None of them.
Wait. Oh, okay. Wait. I can ask. Oh shit.
Oh, I won. Jeez, damn! What the hell?
Well,
I was going to give him a question.
I was just trying to see if anything was even here, and it's not.
I was just
okay.
going to
Go
ask
ahead.
questions. Can you go back?
Yeah, we can figure out something here. Hold on.
Break out the
I can do
card
that.
back.
That's what I'm saying. Can you go back?
Yes, I
Yeah.
can.
I was just going to
Uh,
ask trivia questions.
Hashtag rigged.
Yeah, just give me just a second.
You know it was. Boston, you're back.
Yes.
What's up, Boston?
I
fell
smelled him
asleep.
before I seen him.
All right.
We
Uh,
bored you to death.
No, I was just
Let
tired
me.
as fuck.
I'm going to share the screen again,
How you doing, my bubs? Good to see you.
and
You too,
here
Duggar.
you go. All right, so question 5, which was blank, and PF will ask the question, and this is for
All the
who
marbles.
is this one for? This one is for machinist number 5. Okay. All right, go ahead.
All right, so we just need a random question, right? That's it.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Random question. Random Trivial Pursuit question. Let me grab a light.
Oh boy.
All right, I got a light going right here. I've got it going on, like Stacy's mom, baby.
Mm-hmm.
What actor was known as the Man of 1,000 Faces?
Man,
That's easy. I just read the first question I saw. What actor is known as the Man of 1,000 Faces? Easy question.
I know that one.
I do know this, except that I
I
don't.
think I do.
Can't think of it. Man of 1,000 faces. Man of 1,000. Oh, I don't know. I have to go. I don't know.
May I?
I have to ask. Yeah, does anybody else know? Does anybody know the
yeah.
answer?
Frank? Was it Frank
Yes.
somebody?
Nope.
What's the answer, Dave Brown?
No, it
I
was
think-
Cheney, wasn't it?
Lon Chaney.
Yep, Lon Chaney. So Machinist missed that?
Yeah, I missed it.
All right, cool.
I have no idea.
Machinist missed
I don't even know
All
who
right.
Lon Chaney
So
is.
you got
Lon Chaney Jr.
3.
so Doug.
And anybody listening, these might be hints to winning our trivia next Sunday night, because these are questions. Some of these may be all these questions that I may ask you are questions that will come up on our trivia night. All right, what do we got, Joey?
All right, so Duggar, I get to make up a question for you this time. So Duggar,
Oh, thanks.
go ahead and
Joey, I got them all.
oh, okay, cool.
I got them.
cool
You
then. So I
just
don't
do
have
your
to come up
thing
with
there, and
questions.
I'll ask the questions. You don't need to make them up. I got them right in front of me.
Joey's
deal.
would be, what is West Virginia
Right.
University?
I got the questions.
No, I was actually going to ask him what color toilet paper was in South Korea.
No, God, not
All right,
South
so
Korea.
North Korea.
where would you like to go?
They wash their ass in South Korea. They don't use toilet paper.
That's right. Mr. Duggar's right.
All right, I got a great one for you here.
All right, so machinist, where do you want to go? Or no,
It's not-
machinist just
Oh,
did
it's
that, right?
Duggar's turn.
I said 3.
Duggar. 3. Okay, here
Yeah,
you
he
go.
said 3.
Go ahead, TF.
All right, Duggar. Who played Moses in the 1956 film, The Ten Commandments?
Oh, jeez.
Charles
Easy.
Heston.
Yes, sir. Good job. All right, who's up?
Machinist.
Where are you going,
Machinist.
brother?
No.
Hey, Joey, if you can make this program work like that, and we can play it all the time, I can just read Trivial Pursuit cards, and you can just say whether they got them right or not.
I know
Oh,
who
yeah,
this
we can do
is.
that.
I know this one, and this is you one you've got. You know this one. It's easy.
He already got it right. It's you, Machinist. Where are you going?
Oh, you got it right. All right.
Yeah, put your live button, man.
Oh, hold on. You're right. Actually,
You got to be live. You're on StreamYard.
Right.
Yeah, I think,
no, but somehow I missed his answer somehow.
I didn't hear it either, right? Be honest.
Yeah, he said Charlton Heston.
All right, okay. How did I miss that?
Just couldn't hear it. I just couldn't hear it myself.
I couldn't hear it either. Anyway, all right. Well, I'm going to go for. Obviously, I'm going for 7.
All right, 7. What was erected overnight in August 1961?
My dad. That's mine.
What was erected
Overnight,
overnight in August 1961?
1961. What was erected? August 61.
Yeah, the overnight part's getting me.
Overnight in 1961. 1961.
This might have a little bit to do with the beginning of the night.
I have no idea.
Even Nicole doesn't. None of us know.
The date is a dead giveaway.
Okay.
You don't want to get this wrong.
I have friggin'
The date is a dead
Eiffel
giveaway.
Tower. I don't know.
And like I said, we were pretty
Oh,
much
that was
talking
there
about
in
beginning of the night. Away.
Yeah, I'm lost on this one.
Does Dave Brown? Do you know the answer to that?
I really don't. I can't imagine. I'm thinking something to do with Cuba. Maybe was what was
The
going
Berlin,
on back then.
the
Berlin
Berlin
Wall.
Berlin Wall.
Berlin
Oh,
Wall.
wow. Well, the Russians were involved either way. Yeah.
In your face.
Yeah, woo, Mr. Duggar.
Overnight.
1 complete point. 1. Way to go, Doug.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, we could just play I could bring that up right there and say, I could just choose like 5 and we could just ignore this question. You could ask questions, but I can actually go and
I know that
I
one.
know.
make
Ah,
I know that one.
I know that one. Too.
yeah, I can
everybody
make
knew
it.
that.
Cool beans. I mean, I can get more of those. There's 100 of them things on there that we could play. So
I
good
want
deal.
my rematch in trivia.
Johnny,
Uh-oh.
I have to agree
Oh.
with you.
Generation Z is asking for a rematch. Generation Z coming back into the game, just fresh up from his nap, asking
Yes.
for a rematch against the
nap.
Boomer.
My very important
Against,
nap.
the rematch against the Boomer.
Go
A
for it.
very important nap.
Yeah, I don't know. Joey, does it not just give you the option to just do like
Yeah,
what we just did?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. To where you can just ask the question yourself.
Right. Does it
Yeah,
just give you that option?
all right. So let me go to my dashboard. I can just do that. Hold on. You missed that.
That makes it easy. I mean, I'm
It'll take me 2
literally.
seconds to set it up.
I am. I say literally. I hate when people misuse that word.
Are you serious?
I am actually surrounded by Trivial Pursuit cards, so I can just ask questions, randomly, and if you get them right, you get them right.
Raise hail, praise
Yeah.
hail.
So how many questions would you like to have each round?
Well, it says tic tac toe.
I mean, 9 questions per round, but how many rounds do you want to have?
Well, we got Boston official, Mr. Duggar. Who won that last little challenge?
I don't even know.
Mr.
Machinist.
Duggar.
Well,
Duggar won it. Yeah.
Duggar won, but Machinist beat Dave Brown, but Dave Brown's beaten Duggar, and Dave Brown's beaten Generation Z. Boston down here.
Dave Brown too, though.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So we really don't know. Since Boston Z's back, can we have a rematch between Dave Brown and Boston Z?
Of course.
Or I'm sorry, Boston X. I can't want to call you Boston Z because of Generation Z.
No,
Yeah,
because of my
goddamn it.
generation.
I hereby renaming Boston Z.
Boston Z. Oh, Machinist. God damn it. Machinist just gifted 5 Traveling Fools memberships.
Look,
I'm not sure who's getting them yet because I haven't seen. Who do we have?
We got
So-
Esto, we got Vandy Dandy, we got Just Observing Valhalla, which I know her.
Oh, yeah.
We got Rig Pig, we got Andy Heinrich. Damn.
Oh,
nice.
yeah. I love Andy Heinrich. Machinist, thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot, brother. That's fucking awesome, dude. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you.
So here's
Let me.
what I was
I've got a
thinking.
cool. I've got Joey. Hang on. I've got a cool song here I can play. It is the Year of the Dragon, Machinist, and I'm throwing this one in to all us people. I'm a Year of the Dragon. So is my wife. So that's why we made this. We are dragons. I'm not sure what year you were born. I think you're a year. Yeah, you're yeah, exactly. You're a year older. That's what I was about to say. But you can appreciate it anyway. I appreciate you. Love you, Machinist. That's thank you in Chinese. You're the dragon, baby. All right, Joey. Have back at it.
At
brother.
least he hopes it is.
It is. I actually had Mrs. Foles double check that one for me.
Kick his ass, Dave. Don't let the boomers down, man.
All right. So here's what we are doing. Shit.
And I'll make
I've
sure
got-
they're I'll make sure they're all fair questions. I won't just read down the cards.
Yeah,
I've got
make sure
one
they're
marked
fair.
already.
I'm a little slow.
No, these are. I'll ask all questions that everybody should know the answer to. Okay.
All right. So here's what we're going to do. I've got it set up for 5 rounds. So you can ask the questions. And let me make sure everything is saved. And then I will launch the game. So give me just 1 second here. All right. So let me launch the game so that I can share it with everybody.
Well, my snow's finally just about melted off again. Muddy mess out there.
All right, here we go. Welcome in,
Bring this
everybody.
up.
It's America's favorite game show here on Traveling Fools Network. We've got Tic Tac Trivia. We are going right now. We're going Gen Z versus Boomers. Hope everybody's ready for a great night. Let's see where everybody stands with this. Put a good intro into it just for fun, you know.
Boomers.
Woo, 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 woo.
All right. Who's going first? Gen Z or Boomer?
Oh, we got to give these kids a break, man. Yeah, let them go first.
Well, the boomers were first, though, so yeah.
Oh,
right.
there's that.
Gen Z? Gen Z, you're up first.
Mhm.
Pick a square.
I'm gonna go number 5.
Number 5. All right. Number 5. We're going to do a little science and nature right here. Everybody should know this, regardless how old you are, because it hasn't changed. What is the brightest planet seen from Earth?
The sun.
The brightest planet.
That's
Yeah. Go with that one. Yeah, go with that one.
I mean, no, give him a second, though. What is the brightest
Planet.
planet seen from Earth?
seen from Earth.
He's Gen Z. Yeah, so I think he does mean the sun.
Yeah.
You might.
Am I right?
No, let him pick an answer. All right, 3 seconds. 3,
The
2.
planets. Venus.
Jupiter.
What is your final answer, sir?
Venus.
Venus is the correct answer.
Venus.
Good job.
Woo, I'm not stupid.
All right, Boomer. Boomer Sooner.
He got that right.
He got it right.
All right, Boomer. Boomer, that would be you, Dave
While
Brown.
while it is the brightest, it's also not the most common. Jupiter is the brightest one you'll see the most often, though.
Thank you for that weird ass
Often-
trivia.
Often mistaken for a star.
Mhm.
Jupiter,
The sun, like the sun, which is a star.
which is a star, but you see
Well-
that every day, of course. But Jupiter is the most commonly seen planet that is the brightest that you'll ever see at night.
All right, Dave Brown. Where are you going, sir? You got to support the Boomers right here, man. Come on, let's go.
All right, let's go with number 3.
Number 3.
All right, number 3, Dave Brown. Who rode naked through the streets of Coventry? Who rode naked through the streets
I
of
didn't think y'all
Coventry?
saw me.
Lady Godiva.
Oh, there you go. Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, Lady Gaga.
Godiva.
Well, whatever. She's been naked everywhere.
She had very long hair.
Good
All
job.
right, there you
Thank
go. Lady Godiva. Good job, Dave Brown.
Some would say too long.
Oh, wait, Lady Gaga.
All right,
was-
Gen Z, where you want to go?
I'm gonna go number 6.
That's Boston Z.
Number 6.
All right. You got that rung up, Joey? We good to go?
Yeah.
You good? All right. Who created Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. So who was the author is what you're looking for.
Oh,
Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
I have a
Was the
sneaky
author?
feeling here I'm going to be hitting wrong.
He was a writer.
All right, there we go. Come on, give us an answer. Can't go too long.
Okay. I think I got an answer. Not Jeopardy. David Price.
All right, what do you got? No, Vincent Price? No,
David.
that isn't. David Price?
Uh,
No, Robert Louis Stevenson.
yeah.
Yeah. One of my favorite writers.
Oh, that was
me
the
too.
movie.
Me too. Robert Louis Stevenson was great. All right, where are we going, Dave Brown?
Looks like we're going for number 9.
Number 9. You always like doing that to me, don't you?
He likes 69 is what he really likes, but
Nice.
Dave, 33 and a third.
Not saying.
The herd
Yeah.
of being a third.
69 is fine.
All right, Dave Brown, what element do all organic compounds contain?
Oh!
well, you know,
All right, Joey, you know the answer, so whatever Dave Brown says, I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Okay. Like,
How do you know I know the answer?
I know it. Who doesn't?
I'm
we
gonna
like,
go with
I could be wrong.
we like
I think I know
carbon.
the answer, but I
We like
could be wrong.
we like carbonated drinks, of course, unfortunately, but
I was going to go with hydrogen. So there's that.
Well, that's just it. I don't
So
know if
she
it's
gets
carbon
hydrogen.
or hydrogen. I don't
It's
know if it's carbon
carbon.
or hydrogen.
It's
Oh.
carbon. Why would you choose?
I would have said carbon.
Yeah, it's carbon.
I would have said carbon, but he's saying hydrogen. So
It's the fundamental one of the
Dr.
building
Jekyll and Mr. Hydrogen, you know, I don't know.
yeah, so he's saying carbon, and I'm thinking that's the right answer.
Yes,
I mean,
carbon is the
I
correct
don't know.
answer.
You said. So are you right or am I right? I don't
Carbon
remember.
carbon
So
is
you
the
said-
correct answer. Carbon.
Is that what he said, or he said hydrogen? He said hydrogen, right?
Yep. Wrong
Yeah,
answer.
and I was saying carbon. I was saying carbon's right, I believe. So okay,
Yep.
so you're wrong. All right, got a block there. Gen Z got a block and never had to answer a damn question.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
However you want to do Gen Z.
I'm gonna go number 1.
Number 1 for the win.
Number 1. What was the name of little orphan Annie's dog?
Oh, God, I can't. I'm trying to think. Sandy. I'm gonna go Sandy.
Yes.
Good
Sandy is
job.
correct.
Yay.
Ooh, good call.
That's
Movies
the
help
win.
me.
Gen Z for the win.
Gen Z got me.
There you go. All right, round 2.
Good job, Gen Z.
Good
Gotta
job,
put
Bob.
that
It only happened
Gotta
because
put it in.
Dave drinks whiskey and bourbon and not carbonated beer. That's why.
Damn it.
Otherwise, he'd have known that.
All right. Well, Gen Z, you are up first this round. You are still circles. So Gen Z, first pick. Where do you want to go?
I'm gonna go 7.
All right, going with
Number
7.
7.
Gen Z going with 7 versus Mr. Boomer. Gen Z, what celestial body is the center of the Jovian system?
I have no idea.
Well, take a pick.
What was the question again?
What celestial body is the center of the Jovian system? 2 seconds. Answer.
I don't know.
The correct answer is Jupiter. Jupiter. Jovian planets are Jupiter-like planets.
Good job, Dave Brown. You got an X. and didn't have to do a damn thing for it.
Wow.
Dave Brown gets a lot of those.
Dave
things.
was used to that actually, but
You didn't have to take a drink.
That's his specialty.
No problem.
he doesn't do a damn thing, and things are gonna hand it.
We
to
play this game one night, and everybody's got to have a bottle of tequila when we play this one night. And if you miss, you got to take a shot.
That'd be much better. Much better.
All right, Dave.
Pick
Dave,
your
what do you want to
square,
do?
Dave Brown. Pick your square, sir.
Oh, gosh. Let's go with number one.
Number one.
Number one. What did Sir Walter Raleigh lose in 1618?
his virginity.
Wow. 1618. I remember that year.
What did Sir Walter Raleigh lose in 1618? I think that's when you and Joey first met.
Yeah, I was
he-
actually at this. I mean, you know,
He-
I can remember.
I'm gonna
it like
say-
it was yesterday.
He lost his head.
Yeah, because I was going to say I've seen it at Marina Antoinette too. So.
Right. Yes, sir. He did lose his head in 1618. You are correct, sir.
Wow.
Good job. Gen Z, you gotta make a comeback here.
I'm gonna go 4.
Gonna go for it. All right, here we go.
All right, hang on. What is the metric mile? So how many meters are in a metric mile? Is basically what that's asking.
The metric mile.
How many meters are in a metric mile?
Oh shit. I trying to think.
6,
Time's up.
5,
Meters
3,
of
2.
Time's up. You're either gonna know this or
1500.
you're not.
All
You're
right.
either gonna know that or you're not. I said I had already hit when I told him time was up.
Was
I
it,
already
uh,
hit it.
Was it
Sorry.
1600?
No,
Yeah, it is
1500.
1500, isn't it?
15.
Yeah.
15. Okay.
15, not 16. So you would have missed it too, Dave. So,
Right, right.
but you still won by default. All right, round 3. We've got the
The
What is
rubber-
Ranch Rack
showdown
yards
going
in
right here.
meters?
All right,
I
so
ran
let's not
40,
this,
not
this,
400
this-
meters.
You need to
40
keep your
yards.
answer a little bit quicker instead of having time to figure it out on Google, please. All right, so who was going to be first this round? Who won that last one? Boomer.
You got
Boomer, you're up first.
You got to ignore the chat over there. They're getting some good answers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
chat.
right,
hey,
Boomer, you're
hey, I would like to ask of the chat. Type in wrong answers only.
Yeah, there you
I would
go.
like to ask the chat to please
Yeah,
type in
don't help a
wrong
brother out.
answers only.
Number 5, right down the middle.
number 5. Here you go. A Mambo number 5.
I see. I hate this. Some of these questions, I gotta go back or something because some of these ones are the ones I'm about to do for trivia night. So hint, any of y'all playing trivia night with us on Sunday night? You probably heard a couple answers already, so that's a hint. Thanks for being here. This is
Yeah,
one
yeah.
pays to tune into every show.
Ooh.
All right, here we go. Who am I asking this question to? It really doesn't matter either way. I'm asking the same question,
I
but
think it's the old guy, I believe.
all right. What was the Beatles' first film?
Help.
No, you're not getting any.
All right, and you need it because you are wrong. It is A Hard Day's Night.
Oh, ouch.
Hard days.
I was there for that too. I can't believe I don't remember.
Help was their second movie.
There you
Ouch.
go, Gov.
Oh, Jesus.
Austin, you got a lead.
I'm
Well,
gonna go
one thing
1.
about a movie these days, it would never be named for the second line of that song. I've been working like a dog. Nobody today would ever make that. So working like a dog just don't happen these days.
Oh well,
All right, so
I just did it yesterday, so
Yeah, I know. I do it all the time.
Ew.
I want to know.
I'm talking.
Hey, Machinius,
I'm talking Gen
Machinius.
Z.
In reality, dogs sit around, lay around all day, and get fed and taking out the poop and all that. I don't get that. So working like a dog seems like an easy.
Tell them Huskies that pull the Ninarod.
Machinius. So we're about the same age. Don't you kind of wonder, like you see so many people and like, where the fuck did they get these jobs? I don't even, it doesn't seem real to me. I'm still goddamn working my fingers to the bone, and these other people are like, have these, I don't understand it, man.
I don't understand it either. I don't get it. I don't know. At the same time, though,
Gen X, baby, Gen X. We just got left behind on everything.
I'm gonna say one thing real quick, and this is something that this comes from where I work and what I do and what I enjoy to do, and from my generation, I guess, where we work, what we've accomplished and what we've done, our suicide rate is low.
Yeah. Yeah, Gen X is awesome, man. We all got along and everybody's happy.
Our suicide rate is low, because we enjoy what we do. We work jobs that we like to do, and we are
why wouldn't you
happy? And this next generation has got things going on that I don't understand, and they all want to kill themselves. So I mean, like, I don't get it, and I try to tell people don't do things you don't like to do, but they apparently just were brainwashed, and they go to college to become things they never can sustain that level, and then they become depressed, and then they are.
Why would you become depressed because you went $200,000 in debt to get a degree in dance studies or something?
You can't get a job in. I got a degree in oceanography for the whales, sperm whales. Like, well, that's a high demand job. I can tell you that right now. And
it sure is, because there isn't much kids out there actually doing.
All right, let's move on with the game. Let's move on with the game. I'm sorry to sidetrack it.
No, but anyway, yeah.
All right, who's up next?
Gen Z, it's back up to you.
I'm gonna go 1.
Gonna go with 1. All right. Here you go with 1.
All right. What are you forbidden to fly an airplane over in India?
I don't know. Over India?
What are you forbidden to fly an airplane over in India?
Honestly, I don't know. So I'm gonna say a random place you're not allowed to fly over.
Cows.
I don't know. I can't answer.
Okay. I guess that's an X. The correct answer, obviously, is the Taj Mahal.
Yep.
Really? They care more about that than they do about cows.
Yep.
Those bastards.
Do not give my God a peanut.
I'm not
a cow patch.
Good job,
I'm not
Boomer.
going to be flying the plane over your Taj Mahal.
I got a good question. Who's next? I just read a good one. This is fun.
Boomer's up next. Boomer, where you wanna go?
Boomer. Good for
Boomer.
you. This is a great question. All right, Boomer, pick your square, baby. Pick your square.
Oh, geez. Wow. Let's go with 7.
All
7.
right.
All right.
Going with 7. Here is your question. Back to geography. I love geography questions. What country, after Canada and Mexico, so take Canada and Mexico out of it, what country is closest to the United States?
Oh!
The PB hoaxers.
Take Canada and Mexico out of it. What country is closest to the United States?
I'm going to say Russia.
Yep.
You would be correct, sir.
Correct.
You would be correct.
without a
Mundo.
doubt.
The
I
PB hoaxers.
almost took the Bahamas because they're close to Florida.
Almost took the
Well,
Bahamas.
Technically, wouldn't that be Cuba?
No,
No,
Russia's-
that's right. Russia's closer, yeah, to Alaska. Yeah, that's
Up in
right.
Alaska.
Sarah Palin
Well, I mean,
can see it.
isn't there,
Sarah
like-
Palin
Yeah,
can
Sarah
see it from her
from her
fucking
back
window.
Exactly.
Well, I was
That's
gonna say, isn't there there's like a part of Alaska and a part
Yeah,
of Russia
east of the
you
Bering
can
Strait,
throw a
yeah.
rock across.
Right.
I mean, if I could see Sarah Palin from my back window,
You know, when she first started running, that was a good looking woman.
no kidding. Holy crap. I liked her just because I wanted to vote for her just because I wanted to vote for her on OnlyFans. The OnlyFans doesn't even exist.
And,
Oh,
and she
man.
was a badass, dude.
She really was. She really was.
Show me your feet.
All right,
I
next
gotta go
question.
shoot
Next
this.
question.
I
No
gotta go
no politics here. No politics here.
So, Gen
Next
Z, Gen Z, where you want to go?
Yeah,
Four.
machinist, don't you know the rules?
I know them. But
I know. All right, question number 4. I'm going to give you an easy. I'm going to
No,
give you a
wait a
layup.
Wait a minute. Gen Z, where you want to go?
4.
And 4.
Oh, okay.
All right, same card, same Trivial Pursuit card. Where is the Sugar Bowl played?
Oh, the Sugar Bowl. College. Oh God, I can't. Sugar Bowl.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know. Oakland.
New Orleans. New Orleans. The Sugar Bowl is played in New Orleans.
I'm not very good on
Who was that
that.
football? That was fishing. Was that fishing that missed out, or was?
Yeah, that was fishing. I asked that before. Fishing football missed it. He actually has a football channel. He missed it. We laughed so hard.
Boomer, we have a special surprise for you, and here it goes.
I'd like to thank everyone
job,
that made this moment possible.
Oh, you ain't done yet. There's still 2 more rounds to go, and
Okay.
you're ahead
wait,
2-1 right now.
Oh, this is
You
a
could
best
lose.
of 5. Oh, I thought it was a best of 3. My bad.
No, best of 5 this round. Remember,
Oh, well,
we did best of 5.
He can make a
let's
comeback.
go.
He rags.
All right. So, Gen Z, you're going to be up first. No, you're not. Boomer, you're up first.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I got a Boomer question for you too. Actually, if you're up first, I just read this one. Let's see if you know boxing.
Oh, well, let's go with 5 again. I love the middle.
All right, here is your question, a boxing question. I love this question. Who was the only boxer to defeat Jack Dempsey twice in title fights?
Oh, man.
The Grill Master.
I know who it is.
I can't remember exactly when Dempsey fought.
I got to guess, but I don't know if I'm right.
What's up, Tim
Um,
Prangley? Tim Prangley, Mitt, the man. All right, Dave, you got to answer. We can't
I'm
give
trying.
it.
It's Joe Louis. I'm going to go with Joe Louis.
All right, you are wrong.
It's one of the
It-
Rockies then.
Gene Tooney. Gene
Oh,
Tooney,
my
the only
God.
person who took him down
Wow. Well,
twice.
I was wrong too.
I
Good
was
question.
I was wrong too. I was wrong too. I was thinking it was that Purpo dude or something.
I
we
just
got-
I was thinking
we-
that, Purpo like
we
knocked
got
Jack
Tim
Dempsey out of the
Prangley in
ring.
the house. Hey, hang on. We got Tim Prangley in the house
Uh-oh.
and Vapion. We've got some other people coming in here that are Roger Dodger as well. If any of you guys want to jump up here, just let me know. We can get you in on the next game. Right now, we have Gen Z versus Boomer going on in trivia tic-tac-toe. All right, who's next? What are we up to?
Gen Z's.
Gen
make a
Z, you're
comeback.
up.
I'm gonna go 9.
9. There you go.
All right, 9. What sport features the fastest moving ball?
Fastest moving ball.
I know what this is. It's not what
What's
you
his
said.
question, Judge?
Fastest moving ball.
8.
Cricket.
Sex.
Just say
All right, what's your answer, sir?
cricket.
No.
I'm sorry, that is not correct. But being from South Florida in Miami,
I lie.
Yeah.
highlight
Wow.
is the fastest moving ball and the most dangerous ball in sports.
Amazing
That's
sport.
that one they throw with that kind of round bamboo.
I had those. I had that back in the 60s.
It is an amazing, amazing sport.
Screw.
Oh, I love it.
when it's not that they can throw it so fast, it's that they can actually catch it in that freaking
Yeah, it's insane. Have you ever gone to a highlight?
Oh yeah, long,
Yeah.
20
Fun.
years ago.
Yeah. I used to go when I was a kid.
Oh, me too. It
fun
is
as hell.
absolutely freaking amazing. These guys can throw that ball at 120 plus miles an hour, and they can catch it in that same hooped ass freaking thing.
I know that old rickety ass. Look, it looks like your grandma's damn basket. She's got it
Like
hanging
I
on.
just
there.
went through it.
But it is freaking amazing. And it is hockey, I think, is probably the second fastest.
Well, that's on a ball, so
No,
maybe
that's not a
they
ball.
do hit it. Yeah.
But they're as far as something, an object moving across the field, so to speak, hockey is up there with the highlight.
Right.
You can't see that damn thing move. You can be there and you can't see that damn thing fly across that friggin' place. Like they're shooting bullets
Well,
at
for
each
some
other.
reason, I don't know. I for some reason I was thinking that it would be soccer. I thought soccer. I
Nah,
thought like
that's
some of
a
those
big
soccer
ass-
balls
that's a
would be
big
like
ass
170
ball.
miles an hour.
Nah.
Tennis. I was thinking tennis.
All right.
Is that-
All right. Moving along. Let's keep the game moving. All right.
Highlight.
Good one.
Look up
All
highlight.
right. So
Google
Boomer,
highlight.
Boomer,
I
it's
challenge
your
you to
turn.
that.
Boomer goes with number
Boomer,
three.
it's your turn. You're the expert.
Number three.
Read one. Number three. Okay, here you go.
All right. Number 3. I can't ask that. Hang on. I'm just pulling random cards, but that was like the same question you had earlier.
Can't have that.
Who played Lucas McCain on The Rifleman?
Easy. Oh,
Chuck Connors.
You are correct, sir.
Good job.
Yeah.
Good job.
I was worried that Luke might have been his son's name. That's why I hesitated. Chuck Connors also played
Gen Z, are we
baseball.
going for a block?
First baseman. I think he was left-handed.
Gen Z, we going for a block?
I'm gonna go for number 6.
Number 6.
Go
All
for
right,
it.
let me find another card here.
But I liked him in Branded, where they broke his sword in half.
it's a vicious little game because
All right.
yeah, it's
How many compartments does a cow's stomach have?
Oh shit.
This
Cow's
is too
stomach
easy.
has.
Too easy.
I'm gonna say 5.
No.
No.
Too
One
short.
too many. One too many.
4.
They have 4.
Uh-oh.
That sucks.
So
God made
so
a
Boomer,
Boomer's already got
Boomer,
the
it's
3 out of
you.
5.
fertilizer maker.
All right, Boomer won. Boomer won that. It's impossible. So we got to move on. Boomer
Impossible.
won that.
Gotta move on. Yeah.
All right,
job,
Boomer. All right, who else we got up here? We've got if anybody else wants to jump in and have a challenge, we'll do this for another 30 minutes or something, but we have let's see, Boomer is on top right now. We can do a Machinist versus Mr. Duggar challenge, I guess.
Good. Or Harley Dad's here. Well, I mean, he's in chat.
Now, do y'all want to go best out of 5 or best out of 3?
Come on, man. You know Harley rode the short bus. Don't be.
I know he did, but I challenge him. I challenge Harley Dad to a contest, and
I'll whoop his ass.
unless it's a weightlifting contest, because he'll beat me. But
But
right, we
before
can,
we do this, I need a 2-minute break. I got to run to the restroom, so I'll be right back.
All right, that's cool. Okay. So here's the deal. Let's figure this out. We've got we have who said they wanted it? Vapion says he will. So I can drop the link. Vapion will jump up. Who else? Who else said that they will?
He'll kick ass.
Harley Dad's going to bed. All right, Harley Dad. So Harley Dad's out. All right. So what's up, Frank? Frank Paco. Good to see you, man.
Harley Dad. Rock on.
Mitt, you want any part of this, Mitt? Just seeing. I thought I saw somebody else. If anybody else wants to jump up, I can only have so many people on panel, but if I'm just going to drop the link again, it was dropped before. But if anybody else wants to jump up and challenge some of these people, we can make it happen.
Don't
So,
challenge me. You're gonna win.
hey, you did good, Boston.
I don't know trivia. I know sports, not trivia.
Hey, I mean, you still did good though. You hung in there. It's not like you just got.
Wait a minute. What sports? Obviously not college football.
I know college football. It's just
No offense, I'm teasing with you, man. Please don't get me wrong.
Nah, he's fucking with you, Boston. Go on, take
Yeah.
what you want.
But I was like, damn, my team's actually won a Sugar Bowl.
I do sports. Oh yeah, but it ain't college football, right?
I don't think I need to say this. I'm sure y'all will keep talking, but I'm gonna grab another beer, Mr. Duggar, Machinius.
We got it. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
you know, Dave. Everybody just.
We are in charge.
Yeah.
Yeah, be gone with you. Be gone with you.
Management.
All right,
needs
later,
to be-
folks.
He's changed anyway on this show. And, we're gonna vote Dave Brown as chairman because he's got the good whiskey, and Machinius, we're gonna get him the secretary so because he probably the only one here can write good. And we're also, he's in charge of everything do with transportation because, of course, he's Machinius.
I drive around. Yeah, I'm good at transportation.
Me, I'm just a really good supervisor and bitcher and complainer.
Every good company needs that, though. You know.
Yeah, you got to. It's called quality control.
Exactly. You
Not
know,
quantity, quality, and
quality. And
this is a class outfit here, boy. This is a class.
exactly. You know, I'm out there on the road doing this stuff, but I'm also good. I'm one of the best bitching and complaining people you'll see. You know, like, I find all those things is like
I got even a more important question than that.
Yeah.
Is anybody excited for baseball? We're going to start tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I'm excited to beat the Mariners'
I'm
asses.
tickled to death.
Wait a minute. This is still March. What are you talking about?
I'm telling you, opening day's tomorrow.
Yep,
Wow. It's usually the 1st of April, right at, the first week.
it's a leap
wait.
year.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
still man. I know what's happening on baseball.
Okay. There you go.
I know
really
Mr.
did.
Duggar's not going to get another championship.
How much? I got a bigger chance of getting one than you do. We looking pretty awesome right now, dude.
We're looking the same.
You know, y'all have picked up a few helpful.
What are y'all's teams? I'm lost here.
Boston Red Sox.
Red Sox and Duggar?
You're a Cincinnati Red fan. If I can smell the stench from here.
Yeah,
But,
it's only 90 miles away. You're right.
I'm an Astro fan. So
Okay. Nothing wrong with that.
been
Yeah,
one
yeah.
of
Chop on,
He's
baby.
a trash
Chop
All
on.
right.
fan.
Chop
Cedeno. That was I liked him back in the day.
Hey, y'all. Let me interrupt.
Yeah, he was a good
Tim
player.
Prangley says, "I want to play, but I've goofed around all day and have deadlines. Man, deadlines suck, don't they, Mitt? Love you, Mitt, man. Hey, you're always welcome here, Tim. You know that, brother. Anytime.
So I need
Sniffing there,
the
man.
teams this time. Who do we have? Who do we have going against who?
Oh, I have no idea. We've got Vapion just
Who won
joined
the
us
last?
as well.
Who won the last one?
Dave Brown, the Boomer.
So I'm talking about like we got a game. Dave Brown and Boomer. Dave Brown is Boomer.
Well, that's what I said. Dave Brown and Boston.
Dave Boomer.
Sorry. Yeah,
Y'all get it
Boomer.
right.
But
My
Dave Brown
friend,
won.
Dave Boomer Brown.
All right.
Dave Brown.
And who's he going to play against now?
I mean, I'll play him.
Respect.
Vapion?
Yeah.
Oh, hell.
I thought I heard your voice, Vapion. Damn, I was
There
like,
he is.
Or is it Machinist?
Didn't
I
Vapion
thought
just
it
say
was
you?
Machinist that was going to play.
Well, if Virginia's wants to play, we
Oh,
can.
yeah, the two of them, maybe. Yeah.
I'm gonna
don't
concede to Vapion because I'm tired. I gotta go to bed. I gotta work. But Vapion is better than me, and
You shouldn't be talking like that in front of
Yeah,
me.
this is all for fun. Hey, Machinius, I want you to know something, Machinius. I just fertilized our spring fertilizing of our plants, and the pepper plant is still going on almost 9 years now, still fresh, still alive. I've kept that Carolina Reaper plant, and I just fertilized it and did everything, and it's green and beautiful and ready to take outside and let it get its sun and let the bees get a hold of it. So we're gonna have some fun again, man. That's awesome.
Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I'm truly looking forward to it. My youngest son is actually looking forward to it as well. So he wants to do it next time. He's like, I'm going to do this too. You know, my little Harvey. Like,
That's awesome.
I want to do that
Hopefully, hopefully it yields a bunch. I'm hoping so.
I hope it does, because we'll all do it.
Do you have a section plant? Do you have a section plant that has to be with it? Did it just flower on its own and fruits without another plant, another Reaper around?
Yeah. They'll just keep going.
Yeah.
So then, what you can
Did you say you would?
do is
Did you say you would?
plant some bell pepper.
Did you say you'd give me a
They'll
reach
get
around?
Holy crap!
But you won't do anything to the Reaper.
Right, exactly, Duggar. Yeah.
That's cool, man.
So
Yeah.
next time you're gonna have to send me at least like 6 to 12, because we're gonna.
Well, hopefully it yields a bunch. I have no control, but I fertilized it.
If it does, you're gonna have to double up what you send us, because we're small.
Was they hot machinists? Tell the truth.
Yeah, it was extremely hot. I mean, while we played it cool, it was extremely hot.
Y'all about shit.
Let me ask you that.
Oh no!
Let me ask you that
he ain't
afterwards.
done yet.
Machinists afterwards, where y'all like, God damn, you know, like what do
we had a little bit of that. We had a little bit of that.
trying to be tough on
Because
camera.
we were tough on camera.
Who was the quickest out of that?
Actually,
Who quit
ironically, or literally, we all dealt with it well. But we do this often, so you know, as far as
did Mrs. Fools try one?
Yeah, Mrs. Fools, she was the first one out,
Yeah.
but she was early though, so I don't know who would have been first out, her or Ben, had Ben been on time, because it was basically the same. They both took bites, started chewing, and went "fuck this," and just
Ben is a little bitch. Ben is a little bitch. He caught that early. He would have caught that before anybody. But I'm calling him out right now.
I'm gonna tell you right away now. Me and Mr. Hemroyd have an agreement.
Lacey impressed me crazy. Lacey impressed me crazy, and
Dude, she was sick.
She's probably the biggest competition with it.
Oh, she's told me again and again. She's like, whenever he's ready, just let me know. I'll be there.
We know that Craig, he was borderline maxed out, but Lacey, she was the biggest competition, and we'll go at it, and she's ready for it, and I'm ready.
Yeah, she's called. Remember, she called you out on. She called you out on that one thing that stream she was on.
She did, and we're ready for it, and we're ready to go at it again. And I'm looking forward to it, because honestly, it was so much fun.
Yeah, that was a blast.
It was just, my sons, I try to get them into things that I like to do, and unfortunately, it's not
That's child abuse, pure and simple.
No, they willingly
pure and simple. Reapers are child abuse. Come on,
they willingly did this. Even my youngest, who I excluded from that,
as a father,
he joined in too.
Well,
and so
you're just trying to worm your kids. Tell the truth.
Oh shoot! No, I'm trying to. Yeah,
they ain't that young.
You got to worm.
No, they're not that young. They're not that young. My youngest son, though, he wanted in on it. He was like, "Why didn't I get one?" I'm like, "Just you're not ready for it yet." And he's like, "I am too." And honestly, my youngest son, he would have done the same damn thing.
Yeah, my son used to eat them too. He would sit there and he'd eat anything. He would just be like, give me that. He's ate many of them just to prove that he couldn't. Yeah. I don't know how. I can't eat the fucking things.
Well, honestly, I don't know how I ate it, because I'm the oldest one, and you think I'm the most experienced, but I'm also the most fragile at some point because I'm the oldest one. But
who is Vapion whooping?
Vapion could. I'm going to challenge Vapion to a pepper challenge as well.
No, I'm not a spicy foods guy.
I know you're not. That's why we'll win.
Joey still.
Anyway, no, we had a great time. I mean, that was an absolutely phenomenal time, and I got my sons into following me on YouTube and some other things. And
Oh, did that actually help get them involved?
yes, it did.
Ah,
And
cool, man. That's great to
that
hear.
was really cool. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And we gotta get Lacey H back in here. And
She'll come back.
do this
She's,
whole damn
she'll come
thing.
back.
Oh, I know.
She's kind of taken a sabbatical from YouTube and stayed away, but I've spoken to her and
So have I.
she'll be back.
Yeah, she'll be back, and we'll all go back at this again. And I'm looking forward to it. Shoot, I'm ready for it, honestly. But man, love you all. I gotta get out of here. I gotta work.
Love your machinist, man. Thanks for coming on, brother.
Yeah,
as
back
always.
early, unfortunately.
Genius.
Ain't no use cussing us saying that four-letter word in front of us.
I know. But I gotta claim that 4-letter word every day because they got millions of illegals depending on me every day. So you know. Anyway.
Hey, muchos gracias, amigo.
De nada. But anyway, adios, mucho gusto. Hasta luego.
All right.
Doodly doos.
All right, then we go. Harley Dad says he'll do the pepper challenge as well.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I like machines.
Opinion knows you said he was not a good feller.
Harley Dad says he'll do the pepper challenge as well next time. So good on you, Harley Dad. I can't wait. All right, let's jump back into this game. Let's finish this up. Let's have some fun.
Yeah.
Last
round, because I got to go to bed.
Gotcha. May I
Yeah,
ask a
it's
quick
got to be
question
the
of
last
my
round 'cause I got to go to bed. We're going to just do the best out of 3.
Hang on, Joey. Dave Brown. What do you got, Dave?
I wanted to make sure that I wasn't hearing things. I think, and it doesn't have to answer, but I was hoping Vapion would tell me if I wasn't correct in hearing that he's from my neck of the woods originally. I'm not sure exactly where he's at now.
Yeah,
That's not anybody's business. But,
My family comes from Harlan, Kentucky.
okay, you did. Yeah, my current girlfriend, by 13 years, is from Breathitt County, not too far, a couple counties over, if you will. You know, close to the Hazard, you know, the other side of Manchester and all that shit. But anyway, cool. Yeah, that just tells you something about us hillbillies here in Kentucky. We ain't as dumb as people think
Anybody
we
in
are.
anybody in Kentucky is not out there in the middle of the woods. They're out there in the middle of the sticks.
Yeah, I know you're in the real
Kentucky
woods.
I know I got property in Kentucky. I love Kentucky, but
okay.
yeah,
I
the
didn't
real
know that.
woods are here in West Virginia.
All right. Let's make the game happen.
All right, so
All right, you bunch of fucking
Boomer.
rednecks, shut the hell up. Let's
That's
play
what
some
we are.
goddamn trivia.
Doug, I think you one of us too, ain't you?
All right, listen,
All I
redneck.
know is
Listen.
Mitt
Listen.
used the word thickless.
Hey, listen. One at a time, people. One at a time.
All right,
Let's
Are
keep
we
it down to
doing
that.
best out of
I
3
can't
or-
stand these streams.
Yeah.
I can't stand these streams where everybody talks at the same time. So one at a time. Let's make that happen. Thank you.
Don't backstage me,
All right,
man.
TF,
Yeah,
are we
I'll
gonna
mosh you, dude. I will mosh you, Dave.
We're
Brown,
gonna
in
do
2
best out of 3
seconds.
Or the dad. Go ahead. Go. Joey's in charge.
Are we doing best out of 3 or best out of 5, TF? It's up to you.
You running this motherfucker, Joey? Go whatever you want.
He's tired. It's whatever.
All right. Since Vapion just got here and it's his first game, we'll do best out of 5 between Boomer and Vapion. Boomer, you get to choose the first category because Vapion is the weakest link. I'm just kidding. Go ahead, Boomer. Where do you want to go?
We'll go with number 5 again. Yeah, we like the middle.
Okay, I
Number
have one
5.
question.
All right.
Vapion, what
TF got the
generation?
question.
I have one question, Vapion. What generation are you?
I'm a millennial.
All right, so now we have Dave Brown has already taken down Gen Z. So Dave Brown, are you ready to take down millennials?
Oh my goodness, this will be very interesting. He's one smart son of a gun, but let's go.
All right. So what is the time limit for answering? What do we got? Mr. Duggar, you're in charge of that, all right?
You got 10 seconds. 10
That's
seconds.
you read my mind. That's about right.
All right,
Get
10
the old-
seconds. Mr. Duggar
And
will do the
let Duggar-
countdown every time.
Duggar, the minute you tell me time is up, I'm going to reveal the answer. The minute you tell me time's up, we're revealing the answer.
God,
All right.
this is the
So-
job I was made for.
All right, go ahead.
The timer.
This is Boomer's question.
All right, Boomer's question. Here we go. All right, hang on. I got to draw a question. God damn it. I'm like, hurry up. Y'all get ready.
And
Let's go.
TF, we've only had 25 minutes to get ready.
All right, question number 1. What is the only prime number that is even?
Two?
2, 1.
He said the answer is 2.
Yeah, I know.
2 is correct.
I was doing the countdown. Good job.
Oh, but I had 1 second left. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
All right, Vapion.
I'll
Jesus.
go with I'll go
Vapion,
with
where would you like to go?
You'll hear me
number
say
3.
2, 1.
3.
Number 3 for Vapion. All right, TF.
All right, number 3. Vapion, here's your question. 10 seconds to answer. What does MASH stand for?
Is in the show?
Yes.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
medical
2.
air support. Oh, I don't know.
Eh.
No. No. No.
All right.
We'll have it.
All right. It stands for, Dave Brown, do you know that answer?
Surgical hospital, medical and surgical.
Medical Army Surgical
Nope.
Hospital was the
Army
correct
surgical.
answer.
I
No.
couldn't get all 4.
Not even that.
Yes, it is.
Mobile. MASH stands
Oh,
for
yeah,
Mobile Army.
I'm
Mobile
sorry.
Army
Yes.
Surgical.
Mobile Army. Sorry, I heard medical
Yeah.
so many times I said it. Yeah, mobile. All right, cool. Who's up next?
So now we're over to Boomer, who can win here, or he can play some strategy and get 2 ways.
Well, why don't I just go for the win?
I mean, who's
This is
strategy is
Vapion.
that?
Let me
I want to
put
play
please.
down.
This is Vapion we're talking about. This is my only chance.
All
Then
right.
Boomer, tell me a number.
Where are you going?
7. All right.
We'll just
All right.
create a-
What is, oh, this is a good one. What is the only country crossed by both the equator and the Tropic of Capricorn? That's a good question right there.
Yeah,
I'm going to go with Brazil.
That's like useless knowledge. That is good.
Brazil is the correct answer, sir. Good
Oh,
job.
Wow.
That's just taking it
Imagine
too
that.
long.
And
Oh,
Boom.
Boomer flexing. We have Boomer flexing right now. Boomer is flexing.
Hold your applause to the end.
Oh, yeah, we'll hold the applause to the end. Good job, Boomer. Good job, Boomer. You are taking it to the millennials right now.
Well, this is Vapion we're talking about here. I mean,
I know, but still,
this is
man.
Vapion.
I mean,
I'm just
No, that
waiting
was
for your
Dave Brown
perspective.
show. And Davion this and that. That was the Dave Brown show right there. Good answer, Dave.
we try to be humble.
Yeah, humble's no fun, is it?
So,
No,
Vapion,
I'll drink to
Vapion,
that.
I'm gonna
I'll
let
be like,
Vapion
"In
go
your
first.
face, in your-"
I'll go with 5.
All right, Vapion, number 5, and here you go.
All right. Who founded, this is suitable for the game we played earlier. Who founded, or I'm sorry, who headed the Gestapo?
Oh man,
3,
is it
2,
Stalin?
1.
No, that would have been the wrong country totally. Heinrich Himmler. Heinrich
Ooh.
Himmler.
I would just say Goering. Oops.
Goering was in charge of the airport.
Okay. Thank you, Duggar.
Boomer
Damn it.
jumps out to a lead. Boomer, you stole the center square again from Vapion. Good job.
Woo,
All right,
Duggar.
Boomer, your
All right.
turn, brother.
Yeah.
And thanks
That's
to,
the ball.
hey, everybody, thanks everybody for listening. If you are listening right now, you will probably have a upper hand on people on Sunday night's trivia. So just
Yeah.
giving you that heads up.
Schultz.
All right. So who's up? Dave Brown?
Number 1.
Dave
All
Brown.
right.
Dave Brown for number 1.
All right. Number 1. Who called himself the Errol Flynn of B movies? Who called himself the Errol Flynn of B movies?
3, 1.
Wow, I just
And
All right.
blank.
Oh man,
The correct
I can't
answer
believe
is,
you missed that.
do you know it, Joey?
Reagan, wasn't it?
Yeah, Ronald Reagan.
What?
Yeah.
yeah, he played a lot of cowboy shows, boy, in Army War Pictures and the romantic.
The Errol
Errol.
Flynn of B movies.
I
Ronald
considered.
He was a shucks guy, man. You know.
Yeah. All right, let's keep it rolling. Sorry, Dave Brown, boomer.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay,
Errol Flynn was a
baby,
good
I'm
movie.
Yeah. Comeback.
I'll go with 7.
All
Going with
right,
7.
going with 7. Let me draw another card from deep in the pile, coming out right now. What is the practice of training hawks called? Oh, that's easy.
Falconry.
Yeah, you got it. Sorry, Dave Brown. That was
In
easy.
your face, boomer.
That's a little easier.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
sorry. I really am just like pulling cards and reading them.
Number 4 for the block.
So now here's some strategy, Boomer. You could choose 2 or 8.
No.
And
That's
then,
that
like,
West Virginia
right,
shit
and
again.
he's
there.
got to decide.
I've got to have that
Have
block.
another drink, Joey.
Damn
Boomer,
it.
give me a number. Boomer,
Number
give me a
4.
number.
Number 4. I'll say it again.
Number 9. Number 9 it is. Number 9 it is. Okay, number 4. Here you go.
Oh shit!
Damn it.
Hang on a second.
Joey?
I gotta plug my
You gotta
damn
do something.
soundboard in.
Plug
Not
it,
for nine.
Daddy. Plug it.
You got to control
You
your
see about
phone.
a plug?
Yeah, I gotta. God damn it! Now I lost.
What did you say
Damn it.
about a plug?
I'm gonna read these by
What are you
later.
doing, TF? But you got a plug in your hand.
All right.
I picked a bad time to run
TF's
out
playing with
cigarettes.
his plug. Y'all hold on.
Okay. Who's up?
Yeah,
What are we
he's
doing?
playing with his plug.
Number 4. Dave Brown's up.
Dave Brown. All right. Who flew an NX-211 Ryan monoplane into history?
Amelia Earhart? I don't know. What?
No, sir. Charles Lindbergh.
Lindbergh.
Okay, well, right time frame. Damn it. That's a win for
Look at
Vivian.
there.
In
The
your
win for
face,
Vapion.
Boomer.
So Vapion, stand by because we got something special for you coming up right now.
Damn. Oh, you had to share the stage with
All
my
right.
name there. Sorry about that, Bob.
Man, I tell you what, this is a close game, tight neck.
Hang on. Let me turn this other
it's
light
neck
on
and
real
neck.
quick. I had to steal a port. Hang on.
Says
I
Hillbilly
think it's
War.
amazing. I think it's amazing when we give away $1 million to the winner and how close these games really are. I mean,
$1 million.
yeah, I know. It's
The
like,
concept
it's
of
like
a crazy
crazy.
guy. It is not
$1
endorsed
billion
by this channel.
dollars.
Anytime you hear anybody say that he is giving away money or any entities or vacations or trophies or anything, totally false. He does give away prizes time to time.
Who are you speaking
Our
of?
money.
Who are you
But
speaking
he's
of?
not endorsing $1 million giveaway. Thank you very much.
You're speaking to me.
Disclaimer.
Now, Joey
Damn
said
it.
you could win $1 million winning a tournament here or something like that. And I just like correcting him.
My dreams.
We did
Yeah, I
not
just
say
wanted.
it
I
was
just wanted to
Mr.
give a.
Doing my fiduciary duty.
damn, you know, Duggar sounds like Michael Cullen. You know, you need to go back and just help Donald Trump and or go on to prison or whatever and quit representing me. No. All right, so we got
Do
Vapion
y'all remember
with
the?
one.
Do you remember the OK Boomer girl?
Okay, boomer. Girl.
Okay, boom.
Was she a race car? Was it about race cars? She messed with race cars?
All right,
I have no idea who that is.
Okay, I'm gonna find it. This is for Dave
Is that a
Brown. Dave
YouTuber
Brown.
or something?
Dave Brown, I'm rooting for you. This is for you. All right. I got to figure out how to make the volume play because I've had this turned down. So I'll have to. Oh shit! What the hell is going on? All right, hang on 1 second, Dave Brown. This is for you.
I'm on pins and needles.
All right. Since you are a boomer, let me mute myself here. I think I can make this happen. Mute. I think that's how I have to. I don't know. I hate all this tech savvy bullshit. Share.
You're telling me.
All right, Dave Brown.
This is all a distraction.
Yeah, this is a distraction. All right. Are you ready?
Sort of. What am I ready for? I can't do that on camera.
What?
Am I supposed to reach up and kiss the camera or something? I don't.
Okay. Boomer.
Why? Why, guys? Why would he do it this time? That's just mean. That's downright cruel. I think he was kicked.
Boomer. Whatever you say. Boomer. Okay. Boomer. Yeah, boomer. Whatever you say. Boomer. Okay. Boomer.
Can you hear
Whatever
it?
you say.
Yeah,
Boomer.
a little bit.
Okay. Boomer. Yeah, boomer.
Okay,
Whatever you say.
boomer. What do you say?
Okay. Boomer. Yeah, boomer. Whatever you say. Boomer.
All right. There's your words of encouragement, Dave Brown.
Oh, I feel much better now.
All right.
Don't go there, Dave.
All right.
I beat you.
All right, where are we going with this? Well, let's keep the game going. Where are we going with this? Let's keep it going, guys. Let's keep it going.
Kansas City.
Okay,
Kansas.
boomer.
Joey, come back. Save us.
You're going to Kansas City. Kansas City, here I come.
I think
I'll go
Joey ran.
And I'm going to get me.
You know, yeah.
Baby on, it's your turn. I'm sorry. I
I'll
didn't
go-
know I was muted.
I'll go with 5.
There we go again. Number 5 in the middle.
Ah, shit. I almost asked you the same question again. All right. This is not an organized game. Just for anybody listening, this is impromptu, and this is just a late night fun stream. So,
Endorsed by Kellogg. Not true.
I don't want to ask you another MASH question. That was another MASH question. Obviously, you don't know MASH.
I know a little bit, but yeah, it's not my favorite
Okay.
show. Radar,
Radar.
Trapper. Like, I know the.
These are all too easy. Hang on. I'm finding you more. Have you been watching our trivia? Have you been watching our trivia nights, Vapion?
I mean, I usually hear on Sundays, yeah.
No. All right. Well, that question isn't right either. Some of these are wrong answers. All right, here's a great one. What kind of creatures are the Canary Islands named for?
Well, canaries are birds, so I'm going to say birds.
You would be wrong, sir. It's named for dogs.
No way.
Yeah.
Dum. We
All right.
got drama
Okay,
now.
Boomer. What do you say? Everybody has to say it like that from now on. Though.
Let's
You have to say,
go.
okay,
Boomer.
Boomer.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Number one.
Hey,
Number one.
number 1.
Let's find you a fun question. God damn it. Why do I keep drawing that same? I just pulled it up again. It's the practice of Hawks.
It's the third time you pulled that card out.
I know. And now I just pulled the one. I'm surrounded by trivia cards, man. They're fucking everywhere. All right. Here's a boomer question. What deceased Russian leader said? We will, in my lifetime, rule the world by invitation.
How about Lenin?
No, Nikita Khrushchev.
Oh, wow. A little too. Oh well. I have no idea.
I'm going back to 7.
Back to 7. I almost pulled that same damn card again. God damn it. Y'all got me all mixed up. I wasn't prepared for this. Let's see. All right. Who recorded the 19... What year is this? God damn, I need my glasses. 1959 hit? I think, yeah, it's got to be 59. Who recorded the 1959 single Mac the Knife?
Oh, is it Cab Calloway?
No, Bobby Darin.
Bobby Darin.
Damn it! Why couldn't I have got it? Well, I still did get it.
I only know him for what is it? Dream Lover.
Dream.
So, yeah, number 3, I guess. Yeah.
Dream. All right, Dave going for number 3. All right, Dave Brown. Who commanded the U.S. forces in Vietnam from 1964 to 1968?
General, the dude from Hearts and Minds. I can't. Damn it!
All right, Duggar, keep up with it.
Yeah, my time's about out.
No timer.
Oh,
All right, 3, 2.
McNamara.
No, not McNamara. William Westmoreland. Westmoreland.
Yeah, Westmoreland was in the documentary Hearts and Minds.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go with 2.
All right, going with
We got a good game going here.
I know. We're getting a lot of wrong answers. I like it. All right, Vapion. Who was the first man to orbit the Earth?
It's one of 2 people. Is it John Glenn?
Is that your answer, John Glenn?
Yes.
You're wrong. Yuri Gagarin. Yuri Gagarin. The Russians beat us to orbiting the Earth.
I knew it was either him or Yuri, but I did not know the Yuri guy's last name. So I was like, oh.
All right, there, Boomer. It's yours to win.
Number 8.
All right. I just grabbed the card again. Out of all these cards, I'm surrounded by cards. I just grabbed the Mac the Knife one again. God damn, how is that possible?
Start throwing them to the other side.
I can't ask you that. That's a whiskey question. That would be a layup, and I would feel like it was rigged.
Oh, Lord.
Hang on.
I can drink some whiskey.
All right, here's a fun one. Who was Helen of Troy's Trojan lover? That's a great question. Who was Helen of Troy's Trojan lover?
Achilles.
No, sir. It was Paris.
Oh, yeah. That's. Think about that.
All right. Well, Vapion.
Oh, the brother of that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Achilles was just a player in that thing. Okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
I'll go with 9.
Going with 9.
Going with 9. Let me grab another card from this big old mess that I got going
Don't
on.
the cards have like 6 questions each on them or something?
Yeah, but some of them are unanswerable. I'm looking at them. I mean, and some of them are outdated. You know, these are from the 80s. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can't ask, you know, who's the leading rusher from 1982, you know?
Yeah.
All right, let me see what we got here. What TV show changed the names to protect the innocent?
Oh man, I love this show.
Oh, it just had a reboot on Netflix. Unsolved Mysteries?
No, Dragnet.
Jack Webb.
I wonder if Biggie Cheese would have knew that answer.
I don't know. Whatever
Well,
happened.
there's
to
no.
No,
What
Bub.
do I got to do? How did?
I'm gonna
No,
look her
there
up.
is not.
We need to do an interview with her. Get her in there. Beat the Biggie.
So he has no chance of winning.
Well, he has no
Does he?
chance, but you still have one chance, Boomer. You got to get this one right. Which one you want? 4 or 6?
6.
All right. As soon as our question reader decides to find us a question,
Whoever.
All right.
gets
So what we decided to do? I'm kind of tired of reading trivia cards. Just to be honest with you guys,
oh, that's just
it's not that I'm
yeah,
tired of it. It's just that the lighting's really low in here now, and I'm having trouble reading trivia cards.
do you want me to read one?
Oh, yeah, you do it for a
Or
while.
I mean, do
if
you want
got
me to
some.
ask a question?
Yeah,
That's up to
yeah,
you.
you do it. Yeah, give me a break.
Um,
Y'all are
James-
overworking fools. Quit it.
James Ottawa.
Okay,
good-
who am I asking the question to? Boomer,
The Boomer man. Yes.
the Boomer. All right.
He's
So,
taking on the moniker.
when you hold gold leaf up to a light, what color does it appear to be?
Say it again. Couldn't quite hear you.
When you hold gold leaf up to a light, what color does it appear to be?
Gold
leaf.
leaves.
You know what gold leaf is, right?
Gold
When you
leaf.
hold it up to the light, what color is it?
White.
Gold leaf. Gold
Gold
leaf.
leaf. Gold leaf. LEAF.
Like the metal leaf or a tree leaf.
Yeah, like gold leaf. You know, like
Gold
um,
leaf.
How hard is that
know.
to figure out?
they put gold leaf around a plate edge, or they put gold leaf around, you know,
So
just
you're
different
talking
designs or whatever.
I mean, that's
The Capitol in
question.
Charleston, West Virginia, has a gold leaf roof, but what color does it appear to be when there's light on it?
I gave an answer already. I won't defray from what probably a wrong answer. I said white.
No, it's actually green. Gold leaf appears green, so nobody can win this round
All
at
right,
all.
let's end trivia. Let's end trivia and just bullshit for a minute.
Yeah, that's
Is that cool with everybody?
on a good note.
Now,
Yes.
what there is one thing before we do in trivia, and that is that I said after the first round tonight, whoever could win the first round, I'd give him a $10 gift card, and that was Dave Brown. So, Dave Brown, congratulations! You are the biggest winner in the house tonight.
Oh God, I want to thank my sponsors and and
Go on,
all of
Dave
my-
Brown. Go on,
all
Dave
of my
Brown.
fans-
Go
all of
on,
my
Dave Brown.
fans,
Start giving your
all of my-
speech.
all of my fans, all the women that
Through the
yeah,
panty
the
period.
things that they did, to get me to where. Oh yeah, thank you all.
Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off coming in too loud. You can keep talking right now. Are you going to Disney World? Is your hand on your
I'm going to
heart?
turn it down a little bit more.
I get script to that song.
Damn it! I gotta keep taking my head off.
Yeah. The monster singing in April the night.
That's right.
And of the sea.
All right, everybody in unison.
Play ball again.
Play ball.
Good Lord, thank you, everybody.
That's a big song.
Good job, Dave Brown. Good job. You're
You
always a
people-
hoot to have on there, Dave
I
Brown.
swear.
You know we always
I'll
love
be-
you. Let me turn this damn light off.
If I'd have known you'd be playing the national anthem more than once tonight, I would not have worn a hat. Washed my hair, and yeah.
Right, exactly. I'd have put my toupee on or something, that big
Jeez.
Elvis toupee, make me look all fancy.
You know, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, see, when
Thomas
that
Kelly
song
is-
plays, it reminds me of sorry, it reminds me of Christmas Vacation every time I hear that song.
I was just thinking of the bridge. I was like, what a week for Francis Scott Key. It's like,
Oh my!
Yeah.
What do you think about that
No.
bridge thing? What's y'all's take on that?
These are only opinions. And
I don't understand it.
Thank you, Mr. Tucker.
I don't understand it at all. I can't figure out, because that bridge is kind of new. That bridge was just built in like 77 or 78.
Yeah.
So
Well, it's
You know,
kind of new for
the-
like somebody like this is 100.
I realize
50
I realize
years
it's a
old.
95 ton. I realize it's a 95-ton ship hitting that pylon, and I can completely understand it destroying that pylon, but I can't understand it collapsing that big ass bridge from that one pylon. Who the hell designed that? What architect did they have? One little pylon
tell you,
destroyed the bridge,
How many pylons were there?
and there wasn't no weight on it.
where were the tugboats?
Well, I don't know, but that's what I'm trying to figure out.
There are no tugboats that are used there. I mean, that's why a captain does. I mean, it wasn't the crew of the ship. There are
A
certain
pilot,
captains.
Yeah, it's a pilot.
Yeah, a pilot. Yes.
All
yes.
he does is bring them down in there. I'm very nautical.
Right.
So I'm just telling you should have been a pilot on her. I don't. You can't just assume things. There's current that is just crazy, and you wouldn't understand.
There's wind.
That big
There's
of a-
wind that is crazy on
that
a
big-
ship. Like
yeah, and that big of a ship is like a big cell, is what I was going to say, and it lost power. Okay, it looked to me though, and this is my opinion, and it's only just an opinion. When the lights went off the first time, he stayed on a straight path. They came on for a second, and then it turned to the left or to the right and hit that bridge. And then it went dark just before. It's like they needed a I don't know, man. It just looked like it was steered into it, in my opinion. But what's that? I don't know a lot of things. I wasn't there on watching it happen.
Well, you were a commercial fisherman. I mean, for years and years.
Yeah,
So I mean, you
I
do
worked on
insane.
tugboats. I've docked them ships. I've filled them ships up with all kinds of liquids, and send them all over the world. I'm telling you, he was on a good path when he was coming. To make it go that hard left would have had to been a current coming from the side.
Now there is claims. Now let me throw this in. Let me throw this in right here. There is claims that they actually dropped anchor to try to slow it down.
Oh, well, that
which could play into a huge role.
One here, one on the port side, one on the starboard side. And if he dropped his port anchor or starboard anchor, which is the one on the right, it would grab and then it would pull it around. But it would go, if you drop it right, it's going to go right eventually when you hit it.
Right.
But other than that, the current would almost be having to go sideways to push it over that hard. It looked like it had a correction of steering when that lights come on for just a second to where the path that this person wanted it to go. It just being the advocate and the devil's advocate or God's advocate or whatever. It just seemed like that when that light come on for a second, that's when if you watch that again, that's when it took the hard turn to the starboard, which is the right.
Well, see, you know me. Let me step in right here. I mean, you know me. I'll buy I love my conspiracy theories and stuff like that. I really believe this was not intentional. I really do believe.
I don't know either way. I don't know either way. That's my opinion.
Let me finish. Let me finish. I really do believe it was not intentional. I believe it was just a clusterfuck of what the hell happened. But I do think that there is nothing wrong with questioning it and
Exactly.
talking about it, because I don't 100% believe that, but I think after watching it over and over and over again, I think there was some kind of failure, and that is just
There
what
was.
happened.
It should have been
and-
built to
hang on, Harley.
sustain
Hang
it.
on,
Sorry.
Harley. Before I
Sorry.
say hey to you, let me say hey to Amped Amy. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see Amped Amy. Talk with Sally. You've talked a lot about this. You are more than welcome to join as well. If you want to join in here and say your piece about it, you are more than welcome. I just
I
dropped
just
the link.
think I don't think it was anything involved that was negligent or bad. I think the ship lost its power. It was going the wrong way, and they couldn't get it to correct. And I understand that. I have a problem with it hitting one pylon and destroying it, and the whole bridge friggin' collapsing. That
Exactly.
just makes no sense to me.
That's what I was going to say. Yep.
Yeah, it's almost like that Jenga thing. You just pulled that one little thing out, and it's a
Uh-huh. Well, because
but it is all balanced. And James Ottawa, I dropped the link already. You
But
asked-
being built in the 70s, whatever, 80s, whatever it was, it should have been built for this. Like our main bridge is over 100 years old, and allegedly it could take a hit like that and be fine. I mean, they'd have to repair it, of course, but it wouldn't collapse, supposedly. You know, it should have been built to withstand a hit like this. But I don't know that maybe it wasn't built correctly. Maybe the architect was wrong. I mean, I don't
Well,
think
you
it
have
was a
to- you have to
conspiracy
think,
to fucking
none
drop
of
it or
us,
anything.
none of us are architects. Okay, like
that is true.
None of us are architects, so we don't know. But you would have to think a bridge like that. How far across is that? Like,
I don't remember.
sorry, I had to sneeze. Like a mile and a half, something like that.
The
You
bridge
have to think
was
there
six-
is some
1.6
sort of
mile.
yeah, there is some sort of balance and everything that does have to play into that. I mean, we have to look at it like logical people and think that there is some kind of, I mean, you can't lean something against, you can't put a paper towel roll up, lean a toilet paper roll up, lean another you know what I mean? Pull this one away and expect the paper towel roll to stay standing straight up.
But to a point, you should be able to, though, at this, like,
Well,
I mean,
not
'cause
with
how many millions of cars go on that fucking thing, and it's going to take one hit and fucking just completely, it shouldn't be that way. There should be, we should at this point be able, especially now, we should be able to go and retrofit bridges that can't handle a hit like that.
Well,
I
there
know
was a
money
bridge-
and
there was a
politics comes
bridge-
into it and blah, 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 but
Well, there was a bridge that was put up a while back, and they put barriers outside around the. I guess you would call it. What do you call that? Is it a pylon? It's not a
Pylons. Like,
pylon.
we have-
It is a pylon.
kinda.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, it is in my mind. It's a pylon, but I don't know if that's the architectural term. That anyone would use.
Some
But
type of
now they build.
barricade.
Now they build. Things around that to where they're going to hit that first. Why wouldn't they have put that into everything?
Oh.
Well, what gets me, you think about this. You've got like these concrete pylons in front of convenience stores, right? Like they're in front of the doors.
That's
so
exactly
people
what I was
can
thinking.
drive through,
Right.
right? And how many times have you seen a car like run into those and knock them over? I've seen that happen. They break off and the car goes into the store. Now think about a 95-ton ship hitting it.
Done,
But
Sally,
at
to
the
your-
same time,
done, Sally, to your Twitter.
well, at the same time, one pylon being hit by a ship, this should not make a bridge collapse.
Y'all are not getting how big that ship is. that
Right.
hit it.
Oh, I know. It's
It
95
can do
tons. I
serious
mean, it's
damage like
huge.
that. It can take out bridges. you
Okay,
know?
but why haven't we put in some
question-
system
my
to combat that, though?
My question is that they dropped that anchor on the starboard side when you could see he was set up in the channel before it was before he had to throw it. He had his trajectory was up under going past the bridge, but then he's going to drop an anchor. Why would he drop an anchor before he cleared the bridge? That's my question, because he was in the channel that he was supposed to come up to, that's been dredged out for him.
Okay, Mr. Duggar, let me ask you this. You've been in big boats before. I've never been in a boat that size, anywhere near that size. I've been in, even 60-foot, 65-foot boats is about the biggest I've ever, been sitting up there trying to
Been
do.
in a love boat.
And even that takes a minute to, change direction. This boat was
Three football fields long?
yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know the exact numbers.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody in the chat can Google that. This is in no way, shape, or form like we're all just talking here. We don't
Yeah.
have exact numbers. We don't have any of that. We're
Yeah,
just
yeah, exactly.
spitballing our ideas. But I mean, that would take to change course of a boat like that. That would take probably, and my guess would be probably 5 minutes, 6 minutes to change course.
That
Like
hard.
drastic course.
That's hard. That's why I'm saying I think he steered to the starboard really hard when he dropped that starboard stern anchor, which is back. It grabbed him and it just pivoted him into it. The wind could have been a factor. I don't know how the wind was blowing or the current, but I'm almost telling you there's not going to be a sideways current, but coming around them pylons, you can get a little whirl, almost like whirlpools. It'll rush around them if there's any current, and if he had a 5 or 6 or 8 mile an hour current, that's a lot of current for them ships.
Or a 10-mile-an-hour wind thrown in on that.
It's giving it a
So-
lot
Well, I
to
was
grab
gonna say,
onto.
What we need now are
I don't
solutions.
know that-
We can.
I don't
we can
know if I
speculate.
believe that.
All right, one at a
I
time.
don't know if I
One at a
believe
time.
that wind. I don't know if I believe that wind speed of 10 miles an hour, and here's why. Because I know that night right here in West Virginia, which we're right beside Maryland, right? I mean, I'm literally 6 hours from Baltimore, from my front door to Baltimore. It's like 6 hours. And we were getting wind gusts that night of like 30 to 35 miles an hour here. We were getting wind gusts. Now, our regular wind speed was probably about 10 to 15 miles an hour, but we got those wind gusts in there, and they were happening quite often. So if the boat lost power and there's a wind gust there of 25 or 30 miles an hour, it could push that ship over. Am I right, Duggar?
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
There's no way if you had a 20-mile-an-hour wind on it's
a kite.
300-yard fucking ship going down the thing. But I don't think it's wrong to ask questions either, especially with all the nonsense going on right now. So, I mean, it could go either way. Let's see if Beer and Backroads was a person said, where's her box? He's speaking of the black box of the ship, which should give us all the data, but are we ever going to see that data? And do we believe the data? I don't know. What is up? Talk with Sally. How are you doing tonight?
That was going to be my question. I was going to ask who the pretty lady was. Sorry.
Right.
Hi guys, how are you?
What's up,
Doing
Talk
all right.
with
How you
Sally?
doing?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I can't stay up too late because I have a doctor's appointment like at 9 in the morning.
Wow. We got two Sallys here. You and Harley.
Harley
Sally. Shot it. Fired by
A
Mr.
boy
Joe.
named Sue.
I got you.
How
brother.
are you?
Right.
All
My
right.
name is Sue. Anyway.
Hey,
And we
James,
also have James Ottawa coming in here as well, who has my background somehow. I don't know how he did it, but he has stolen my background. It looks like he is sitting where I am right now. I love it, James Ottawa. Thanks for being here, brother.
Hey, I shared a screen with you, by the way.
Look at my head peeking around James's. Look. Go back to look at that. I'm peeking around James right there. That's creepy as hell.
Twins. Yeah, twins.
All right, Sally, I got it right now. Let's see what Sally has.
Oh, here,
So
let me
Sally,
make it so.
before I've shared the scheme. What do you think about this? What's your take on it?
I'm still open about it being either direction. Hold on. Take that off for screen real quick.
All right.
I'm going to share that differently. I don't want it to share like that because that shows my whole screen.
Okay. Cool. Smart move.
Let's
So what do you think about it though? I mean, you're because I'm in the middle.
It could be either way. So the ship itself, if there was a wind, because I've been on a houseboat that's tall, and if it's blowing more than 13 miles an hour wind, and it's a small boat, we won't pull it into the slip because it's too easy to push you because of the wind, because it's tall, right? So it's tall. I just think that there are a lot of, if it is not intentional, the globalists got like just the perfect storm of events that serves their purpose. If you go to that, I mean, because
Yeah.
it's the number one export of coal, sugar. So that's one. Those are two exports that are huge for us. And then just even having the bridge being taken out itself makes it so all the hazardous waste is supposed to go above ground. So all of the fuel, all that type of stuff that's explosive can't be transported. It's going to take them, they think, someone said 2 years, but I'm not sure if it's 2 years, just to get it to where they can clean out the bottom. They have to remove the pylons. The boat right now is stuck. It's stuck where it's at because all the metal and everything fell. So that is stuck. And they were saying, someone said 2 to 3 months, but then I heard 2 years.
Well, Pete
to get just that part
Buttigieg,
cleaned up.
Pete Buttigieg is on the job, so
Fuck, here we go.
you know
There
it,
we
it
go.
could move along pretty
Yeah.
quickly.
And then I heard in a space tonight, they were saying that there are ships trapped inside the harbor. So just coincidences. There are ships that are trapped inside the harbor that are important to our national defense. So if any other kind of attack were to happen or they had anything, these boats can't even get out of the harbor. Like if there's any kind of a hurricane, tornado, earthquake, and they needed those ships somewhere to go, they're stuck. Let me hurry and share
So
the screen.
you mentioned Pete Buttigieg, you know. So yeah, he's doing a fantastic job. You see what the guy stowed away on the airplane the other day that just like walked on there, didn't even have a ticket, just like walked through security, walked through the damn airport, walked right on the friggin' airplane, got on there, didn't even have a damn ticket. He had taken a photocopy, a picture of somebody else's ticket, and just showed him that on his cell phone. Got on the
Well,
damn plane.
I think Pete Buttigieg has finally quit nursing his child, so he should be back on the job right about
Oh
now.
my
So
gosh.
our world should be back into
I thought we don't get political here.
Well, no, that's not political. I support
Oh, you
him.
don't get political on your show? Then I've got to leave. I'm sorry.
I got one thing I'd like to say. I would like to have a chair to listen to the story the pilot of that ship does when they do the marine inquiry. I would love to be like a fly on the wall to hear what hit the chain of events, where I could maybe understand through his eyes what was going down. That's the one part of the puzzle. If they would televise that, would put a lot of conspiracies to rest or affirm conspiracy.
They released the audio today.
Pardon me?
Did they?
They released the audio today.
Did they?
If I could,
Oh, I
if I
missed
could
that,
find
yeah.
it. I
All right, Sally. So Sally, you shared a screen with me. You want me to share it right now?
Yeah,
or
you can share that. You can share that now.
All right, let's go. Let's see what Sally's got for us.
So yeah, so I put these slides together. So this is actually, so I usually watch Redacted to get my news. They're usually pretty good. They were saying that they were going out to sea this way, which is false because this is all just land up here. So they were saying they intentionally turned here, but so they come out, they're coming here. They had a tugboat. They were saying they didn't have tugboats. I still haven't heard validation of tugboats though. They said they didn't. I haven't seen evidence of them anywhere. But so you come here, about where this is right here is where the power flickers. But I mean, I guess they could have just drifted off course there and hit that pylon. If they would have stayed course, they would have been going, probably about and missed that pylon because they just barely hit it. Does that make sense? So the power flickered one time and then it got back on and you had the plume of smoke. I bet I have that picture of it. So the guy here, so this is the guy, he's Ukrainian, the pilot. This is the captain. He's a Ukrainian.
Wait. So the captain is Ukrainian.
Yes, the captains. So there's a bunch of coincidences, right? And you can't make this stuff up, which it could just totally be an accident. I just know that the whole entire goal. This is just where my head goes. I'm not saying this is correct, but the whole goal is to shut down the supply chain, and to get us to be eating crickets. But we had the fires in Texas. We had the fire in Lahaina. We had the balloons going over the United States. We had Palestine, Ohio, and then we just this week alone, as of last Friday, we had the terror attacks in Russia. We had Trump got his huge win, so that was like going to be a positive thing if you're a Trump person. He was in the news, and that was really positive. And then we had Then we had
the train wrecks, all the train wrecks everywhere. My gosh.
lots of train wrecks, and then we've had plane wrecks. Get people afraid to travel, to fly. But this week, what was it? Was P. Diddy first, or was this first? This hit first.
But now
then
building up to all of this has been all the plane crashes into random like food processing centers and stuff like that,
Chicken
which we cannot leave
farms.
out.
There's
So what
tons of stuff.
You're pretty much alleging a black swan thing going down here, right?
It could be like I know that. So who was it? It was
False
General
flag.
Flynn. So let's see right here. So General Flynn says right here that this is a black swan event. Black swan normally comes out of the world of finance, not military. The standard operating procedure for all U.S. ports, harbors, and bays that transit, commerce, and military activities are supposed to maintain an incredible level of discipline, rigor, and awareness for these very types of events to not ever occur. Yet here we are. There are harbor masters for every. There are harbor masters. Okay, I can't speak. Harbor masters
There
for
are
every
harbor-
single one of these transit points in America
Exactly.
that are in the charge of assuring the safety of navigation. To start there, there was actually someone sent me a clip of a YouTube video on Twitter that you could see just after that boat had wrecked, there was like lines of boats waiting to enter the harbor. So there is tons of shipment that couldn't even get in to offload that were sitting out there. That they had to redirect them to New York and whatever other harbors are up that way.
It's a shame because we can't even make a damn decent box of Cheerios in this country anymore. Now Cheerios is poisoned with pesticides. I mean, it's like everything's going
Cheerios
wacko
suck.
in this country.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm
posted
glad I'm
this
not
picture.
7. Still eating
So look where it
Cheerios.
broke. Look where this bridge broke, though. So this is the collision, and it breaks right here, and right here. So this is where, so this point and this point. So someone was trying to say that there was bombs. I watched the video over and over again. I couldn't see. There's nothing that looked like there was an explosion to me.
No.
What's
No,
that smoke up
I
there,
seen
though?
flashing lights. I seen
Was
flashing
that,
lights. Which
is that
power
smoke
surge.
from the boat?
Yes. So
Yes.
they had the generators fell. They're assuming the generators. Someone said the generators failed. Upon trying to restart the engine, it caused that smoke. But I'm not a boat expert. Someone tried to explain it last night. So I did a space last night, and that there was someone that actually drives a tugboat. So his dad is a captain on a big boat like that, and they've been in the industry for a really long time. But he was saying that there's no way that they could hack the instruments, but then today on several different places there was ways to hack. How could you hack it? So I don't know. You'd have to know what technology.
Oh, if it's got computer chips on it, it could be hacked. Yes, 100%.
Yeah, but this boat is an older boat. I mean, just to play devil's advocate.
still.
That
2015.
yeah.
Is that old?
And
I mean-
in 2012, it was proven that you could hack fucking anything with a computer chip. Cars, boats, it was proven in 2012.
They have contests for it. Someone would explain that they do contests to see how long it can take them to hack these simple things. So
Can I mean, I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm just saying it is possible to hack it. Yeah.
correct.
Right.
If
I mean,
I
I don't know
agree with
what
that.
happened.
It is possible.
It's possible, but I'm not saying that there. I don't see that. There's not enough evidence to say that it is. It wouldn't be a terror attack, but it could be. How?
But then
I
again,
mean,
it
to
could
me-
be. It could be. I and to
Well,
to
there's
think,
no. The thing about it is,
but
there's
well,
no.
hang on, Joe. Hang on. To think and to totally rule that out is ignorant. There is the fact that it could be, but I don't believe that it was. But to sit there and close-mindedly say there's no way that was is ignorant, because it very well could have been.
Well, what's
So
funny
if you're
to
going
me
to
is that
hack, if you're going to hack this ship, if you're going to be somebody that sits back and you're going to take the time to hack this ship and get in there, I don't think you're going to shut everything down and just say, well, let's just see what happens. I think
No,
you're going to steer that boat into there. You're going to leave power on it and just steer it into there, and
I agree.
things like that.
or they changed course at that point, right? So if you look at this picture again, this is if it was the other nefarious way, right? You turn the lights on and off and act like you lost power. You could, I don't know how you could fabricate smoke, but I'm sure there's ways to make black
Starting
smoke
it up.
go up.
Or giving it.
Yeah.
Or giving
Yeah,
it
turn off
the
the lights,
throttle.
start it up, and then it makes the appearance for camera's sake that it happened. And then you veer it on this course and then shut everything down. You could self-sabotage it. I'm not saying that's the case. These are just the things that go through my head that someone needs to disprove. Like it could be someone inside that sabotaged it. It happened at 3:30 a.m. During this time zone. Everyone, most of the crew is going to be asleep. They're going to be bare bones. So, if this was a catastrophe, waking everyone up, half asleep, not paying attention. That's, I don't know.
I got this point I want to make. Before the Ukraine war, you never heard of Ukraine. Nobody could find it on a globe. Okay, now that we're in the middle of the war, but the resident so-called had a lot of dealings over there with him and his kiddo. Now we have a Ukraine captain on the boat. That don't set off conspiracies bells. Come on.
But we're helping out Ukraine, so why would a Ukrainian citizen fucking do this on purpose? I mean,
Because we stopped sending them more weapons. We cut down.
we did. Yeah, we cut down. We didn't stop.
No, they wanted more weapons. We didn't give them the aid package they wanted. We did.
I know.
More.
But honestly, I don't think that would trigger a Ukrainian citizen to do this because of the fact of all the aid we've given them.
License.
But I could be wrong.
It should
Or
be the
someone
other
wanted
guy
to make
because
it
he
look
had
like it
had
was
it
Ukraine.
at that time.
Yeah, and there's the big point right there. Could it be an alphabet agency? I mean, if you want to jump into anything and look at it, they're the
That's
ones
where
that
I
are
would go.
behind everything that is wrong with everything in the whole world. Everything wrong in the whole world seems to stem from an alphabet community.
Well, and not to interrupt you, but if you look at it this way, if it is an alphabet agency, it makes more sense because of the time of day, the lack of traffic on the bridge, because of what time of day it was.
Well, the lack of
Because they're
traffic.
not really trying to kill American citizens; they're just trying to shut down some shit to boost whatever fucking. Yeah, I mean, there's so many ways you could go
But
with
that
it.
same night, they had the crew was scheduled to do maintenance on that bridge. Had they not had maintenance on that bridge, they would not have had flaggers to be stopping traffic going in both directions. So they do this
Exactly. So
mayday
they tried to
call.
minimize.
They stop. Yes, they stop all the traffic. If this was not an accident, this is the perfect plan because
Coincidence.
it's almost
Well, perfect plan,
impossible to feud it with. You could fake
Well,
a
the
fake
people on
mayday
the
call.
bridge, the workers,
Oh, shit, Johnny Siam is here.
They're
Uh-oh.
the ones that really died. Was the
Who
workers, right?
benefits the most? Who benefits the most from this situation?
The United
Who
States.
benefits the most? No,
The
And-
benefit?
No, we don't
Fucking
benefit.
liberals. Wait, what?
China.
Sorry.
But the
China
Fed, you guys know the
benefits
Fed is gonna. They said they're gonna take the Fed's gonna pay to rebuild this bridge. They have
Well,
insurance
there's
on the
a whole,
boat.
there's a
They
whole lot of like huge money laundering that could possibly go on right
No,
about now.
but Joe Biden said in his press conference that the Fed was going to pay for the rebuild this bridge and they were going to build it back better. And the people that did die on the bridge just happened to be refugees working on the bridge. So because you're wondering where their families were, why weren't they worried? Why haven't we heard anything from the families of the people that died? Because they're refugees. Their families are probably back home somewhere.
the
Anyway,
construction crew.
yes. The construction crew were refugee workers.
That would be
Because
probably
what I understood was
with the
that the
construction
police
crew. Was it a
department was
subcontracting
notified and they
crew, or was
stopped
it
the traffic
Here, I can pull
and
it
was
up.
trying.
I
One at a
Maryland
time. One at a
DOT?
time. One at a time.
Yeah, I was just saying that I thought the police department stopped the traffic and they were
They did.
trying to get this road workers off the bridge, but they didn't get there in time to do that.
I thought they had flaggers, not police. I thought the flaggers were stopping them because they had flaggers because of the construction. No, am I wrong on that?
Well,
No, I
somebody
think they did. They did give an alert call, which, according to the reports, from what I understand, they did give an alert call saying that they were, off course, blah blah blah, and to stop traffic. And that is why, like, initial reports gave a bunch of vehicles, but if you watch the thing, traffic stops. I really don't think there was malicious activity in this. I'm open for anybody to change my mind, but I
do
really
agree with you,
don't
honestly.
think that there. I think this was
I
just
agree.
a real fuck up, and
Hold on. Yeah, I think it is too. I think as a freak accident that it could be either way. There's no evidence to say that it wasn't. There's no evidence that's been proven yet that says it's anything but accidental. Let's put
but
it
I
that
do think people who say questioning it is stupid and you are a conspiracy theorist, especially in 2024. You better be questioning everything, and
Yep.
I don't think it's dumb to look at what happened and to take a step back and listen to what different people's opinions are on it and look at the facts. Yeah.
I think if you
Yeah,
don't
that's
question
true.
everything, you're the idiot. That's my opinion.
if this is so possible to even happen again in the future, back to my question about solutions, should they go with a tunnel and not a bridge?
Well,
No more
Dave,
bridges?
Dave, here's the deal. Like I said before, I mean, you saw this happen to the other bridge years ago, and it was a small bridge, but the same thing happened. So when they rebuilt it, they built barriers around it. Why didn't they institute that into
Everywhere.
what we have now? Like, why wouldn't you say, hey, this could possibly happen? Let's go on ahead and do that. I mean, that's smart infrastructure right there.
Yep.
Why
I
would
sent you
you?
another screen, by the way.
Well, and how
Where
much
are
was
you?
that infrastructure bill a couple years ago? That infrastructure bill was fucking massive.
That was huge. Hey, what's up? Johnny Sam joined us. Johnny Sam,
G'day.
what's up, brother?
Welcome.
Good night,
Hello,
Vape.
everybody. My
What's up,
take on it. My take on it is the boats have got bigger. The infrastructure's old. Every government's holding on to every dollar they can get, so they can piss it up against the wall somewhere else and make themselves look brilliant. But at the end of the day, it does cost lives, and it costs jobs. Now that port will be shut down. The whole port will be shut down. So there's a whole heap of jobs gone there. There's
But there is
lives
also a
lost.
bunch of jobs on the rebuilding, though, too.
Oh yeah, but hang on.
But yeah, sorry.
Not every job is transitional. You're talking years before that bridge will be rebuilt. The only other option they've got is going around, and that adds cost. So the end cost goes back to the person that's purchasing. It doesn't look. The only thing that you can say is, in Australia, you enter a port like that with a boat, they have a pilot on the boat. The captain relinquishes control or becomes under control of the pilot. They tell them exactly where to go, what to do, and the whole deal of it. It doesn't happen in America.
No, same here. There was a pilot on that boat.
Yeah.
But
Did you read this on the side? Go ahead.
Captain relinquishes the pilot brings it in.
And same as in Australia as here, a pilot was in control of that.
If the pilot was in control, the malfunctioning boat, which was registered, I believe, in Singapore,
mm-hmm.
The total bill of that, the whole lot of it just comes straight back to the boat owner. Because apparently that boat had lost power and steering and the whole lot of it prior. And if you look at the clips that I saw, you can see the amount of black smoke coming out the exhaust of the boat, which is not normal. So it had some really, really big problems. So basically, you're talking about seaworthiness.
So did this boat have a history of issues like this, or
yes, it had one
it?
issue,
Okay.
one issue prior.
Okay.
Here's the way I
Yeah,
look
I
at this.
didn't realize
That
that.
port is losing $15 million a day right now. Every day it's closed down, $15 million a day. If I was the governor of Maryland and the mayor of Baltimore, I would say, hey, let's throw $15 million into this and get this thing cleaned up in a month. Because if you take 6 months, you're going to lose $90 million. But if you can get it cleaned up in a month, and even if it costs you $15 million to get that bridge drug out of the way so you could open that channel back up, that might be the best thing to do. Just focus on getting that thing up.
But it's all going to come down to politics. So in government, $15 million won't even pay for them to talk about it. I mean, that money will be gone. $15 million is a drop in the bucket to them. Money laundering,
right? But $15 million a day, though, that'll raise some eyebrows from even politicians.
Yeah,
right.
What were you saying? What were you saying?
They've got to finish playing the blame game yet. The blame game's still going on. Yeah, and until somebody actually says, yeah, well, we'll take some fault, and then they'll say, right, now we'll throw shitloads of money at it and get it happening. But that might take 2 years,
right?
3 years
at $15 million a day.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Sally? Let's let Sally make her point.
No, I was going to say, so another complication they're having here too is the boat has a bunch of diesel fuel on it. So God forbid anything does happen and that leaks into the marine life. That's a disaster. They've actually started putting is it pylons? I don't know, the barrier that they put up in case of an oil spill. So
they've got one around it. From clips that I'd seen, there's a spill barrier around it, one of the floating spill barriers.
Yes, yeah.
But really, from what I could see from damage, is the tanks the fuel tanks are not up the front there.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, the ship didn't take that much damage. I mean, it took out a bridge, but the ship is somehow nice. I don't know.
Even though it took out the bridge fell on it.
Traveling fools.
Yes.
Read that. This thing that I posted up here was, so someone posted this, how I hack a ship. So you can read those or I can read those, but that is how someone said they would do it.
All right, I got it.
Before you read that, TF, I'm going to get out of here. I got to go to bed. So y'all have a great night. Love all of you.
Joey.
Hey, Joey, I love you. I love you, brother. Thanks for all you do, man.
Catch you,
I'll talk to you tomorrow, brother.
All right, man. See you guys later.
Joey.
What's up, Joey?
All right. So according to Brian Gamble, and this channel does not support any views of Brian Gamble. We are just reading off what he says. According to Brian Gamble, how Brian Gamble would hack a ship, he would say, number one, enter ship software via SATCOM system. 2, exploit marine SCADA system vulnerabilities. 3, shut down alarms. 4, shut down cooling systems. Engine shut down, no alarms. Yes, if a ship's software isn't updated or has an unknown vulnerability, it is that easy. The Baltimore ship seemed to have lost power. This can easily be done as well via said hack by going after the generator cooling valves.
That's an interesting concept, but if you look at any video that I saw, the amount of black smoke that was coming out of that, the motor was overfueling.
Well, they use a thicker oil.
Sorry.
They burn a thicker oil.
Yeah, they use fuel oil. Yeah.
No, it's a little heavier oil than diesel. Even once they get it hot, it burns clearer. But that was
Yeah.
definitely a almost like a cold startup.
Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly
That
right.
might have been their reserve generator that was kicking in, or that maybe I've been on the water most of my life before I went into car business. So around them big ships, bunkering them big ships, riding on them big ships. I've done a lot of stuff on big ships, so I'm pretty aware of what's going on them. And you're right.
Well, that's good.
And that kid there, he's probably, things like that could be doing right, but don't give other people ideas, Christ.
Right?
There's flakes out there, people. I'm telling you, they're not all strange and one and cuddly like Mr. Duggar. So,
Hey, Mr. Duggar Fishing's the most handsome fat man on all of YouTube, and is also my YouTube lawyer. He also specializes in bird law. So if I'm not keeping him constantly in litigation, y'all hit him up.
Which we all know you are.
Yeah.
But I just
By
want
the
to know
way,
if
this
Mr.
is
Duggar's
audio.
ever drowned anybody like a French girl on them big ships.
no, but I did find some pretty good alcohol on them. They every time we take them fuel and stuff or go pump something off one of their ships, they'd always give you bottles of booze, and they're kind of cigarettes. They'd always say, "Well, you got American cigarettes," so you'd give them some Camel Lights or some Marlboros. If you gave
Oh man,
them
you take a carton of Camel Lights to Asia, you make more friends than you'll ever meet. They'll be putting their cheap cigarettes in those Camel Light cartons for 2 years.
but a lot of things about that look kind of screwy to me, man. It doesn't look like it was blowing hard. I don't have the weather or the channel stuff. Why he took that hard turn to the starboard, I'll never know, and because I wasn't there, and it could be just a big gangbuster quinky dinkies happen, but come on, there's
I figured the
guy pushed me over the edge. I'm sorry.
I figured the rudder got stuck when the power went out.
With questions down and no way to get answers, because I wasn't there firsthand, and I'm having to rely on who's going to lie to me today.
Right. Breaking news.
I have another. So this right here is the actual audio of the ship, and I actually
Do
have a video
you want me to
was-
take this? Do you want me to take this one down, Sally? Or?
No, I added that one. You don't pay attention, do you? I already switched it out.
No, they never raised
That's
that.
this is
No,
if I
I-
push play. This is the audio
Okay,
right
cool.
here.
Just making sure.
I didn't know if you want me to play it or not.
You play whatever you want.
There's a ship approaching. It just lost
Can you guys hear
their
it?
steering. So to get that under control, we got to stop all traffic. I'm en route to the south side.
I can't hear
Let's
anything.
start.
Yeah, we got it.
I'm
though.
holding
We can hear it.
traffic now. I was dragging, but we stopped prior to the bridge.
Oh, I have the site
so I'll
muted,
have
that's
all
why.
outerly traffic stopped. 10-4. Is there a crew working on the bridge right now?
Yeah, there was a bridge. There was road workers on that, wasn't there?
God.
So whose video is that right there?
On their site right now.
This one is from Ed Krastenstein.
Yeah, if we can stop traffic.
That's
just
this
make
is
sure
what
no
they
one's on the bridge
released.
right now. I'm not sure where. There's a crew up there. You might want to notify whoever the foreman is, see if we can get them off the bridge temporarily. 10-4. Once the other unit gets here, I'll ride up on the bridge. I have all interloop traffic stopped at this time. Once you get here, I'll go grab the workers on the key bridge and then stop the outer loop.
C-13 dispatch, the whole bridge just fell down. Start, whoever, everybody. The whole bridge just collapsed.
Simple dispatch is direct. That's correct. This time. Do we know if all traffic was stopped? I can't get to the other side, sir. The bridge is down. We're going to have to get somebody on the other side, the Anne Arundel County MSP, to get up here and stop traffic coming northbound on the T Bridge.
Is that Vapion?
C-13, I'm holding off.
All right. So that video of the nighttime shot of that dude that fucking whoever got whose video who was randomly recording at 3:30 in the morning on the bridge.
Harbor Patrol.
To get that.
Yeah.
It was
No, someone just put the audio. That's just a clip of someone from aerial view that just put
Right,
the
right.
sound
But
like
that's
that.
that's just who I'm wondering. Was that nighttime shot of it seemed like that seems kind of weird to me. But what'd you say, Dave? It was Harbor Patrol.
A harbor security
video.
camera. It was a stationary harbor security camera. It wasn't an individual.
Okay. That makes sense.
What that is, Harley Dad, is somebody combining.
Well, I know. I just
the
wanted
audio
the
with
nighttime
video.
shot. Right. I just wanted who had that nighttime shot, but it was Harbor Patrol. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Because I thought
It was
maybe
on
some
YouTube.
random
It
dude
was
was
on a
standing there
loop.
with his iPhone, was like, "Oh, look," and I was like, "That's kind of
No,
weird."
that was
But
No, it wasn't any of that, Ali.
okay.
Well, all the stuff I saw
Investigation
over here in
telling you.
Australia was,
Well, I have a better question
was
for
off,
you, Steve. Why?
off, surveillance camera stuff,
Right. Okay, that makes sense.
This is a 12-minute clip. I don't know if you want to watch it, but this was really interesting of an explanation from InfoWars, which they don't care if you share their information, so there's not copyright on it.
Well, I don't
give you
want to watch
permission
a
to share
12-minute clip, but
I know you. That's what I said. I could share.
this
with
is
you later.
our audience will. What little we have.
No, I'm not
left.
saying you need to watch it right now. I'm saying I can share it with you later. But this is
Right.
You can
No,
go
I
find it
definitely want to
yourself.
see it. Yeah, send it to me.
Yeah, because that's too.
Forward it
Mike,
to
I've
me.
already seen it. I can send it to you. I'll send it to him, and he can send it to you because he
Yeah.
has your stuff.
100%. Mr. Duggar's my lawyer, so hey,
I gotta know about
You
all
can
this.
remove that from the screen if you want.
we're in touch every day. All right, you just tell me what to do. I will do it.
I heard that about UTF, but I don't want to say nothing.
I know, Harley Dad. Just go on, talk smack. The hell do I? I'm used to running my, like people rarely share things over here. So I'm gonna get you off your ex. It's gonna happen. Can't you just remove yourself?
No, I can't. Can I remove
God damn
it?
it.
Can you
Go to
just
the
click
exit
them?
screen, bring it back down.
Here you go. I'll stop screen. There you go.
There we go.
I
All
can do
right,
that for
cool.
you.
Ah, there we go. Thanks.
You
Thanks
just
so
remove
much.
it from it.
Sorry, Sally. What you got to understand is I'm always the one having to like bring things up and share and do what you're doing right now. So I'm not used to other people actually knowing how
You
to
just
do
click
that.
on
So,
the thing. You just click on the thing and click remove, just like you would on your end.
all right. I'm just the one used to running shit for other people. So now I'm like somebody else is doing something. I'm like, holy cow, this is unbelievable.
It's because I don't have a producer. I do all my stuff myself. So I try to have like everything either in like the PDF file or whatever that is, and our PowerPoint. So I could just just scroll through it because I don't have a producer or anything. So
Right.
it's,
Yeah.
trying to
You're
keep
like
it
I am.
fluid.
You're organized.
Yeah.
And you know what you got to do on your end. And that's what I'm saying is I always know what I got to do on my end. But when it comes to somebody else, like, oh, so I'm going to share this. I'm like, holy shit, how do I get out of this? I'm so used to just playing clips,
I like it though because if we do a show together, then we're gonna be able to like work together. Like
Yeah, we'll fuck it all up right proper. I guarantee it.
We'll get an LLC.
Well, at least TF will.
We'll just break an LLC out on their ass, and they go, here, handle it.
Right. As long as we got Mr. Duggar behind us, supporting us as my lawyer, then we will be okay.
I will say
I need a
something.
lawyer.
I don't mean this any way bad at all. Girl, you are easy on the eyes. Good Lord.
Oh, thank you, Miss. Oh, you weren't talking to me.
I didn't
Sorry.
say sissy girl. I said girl, madam.
Sorry, my bad.
You're very interesting to listen to. You're articulate. You present yourself well, and it's quite refreshing. Thank you.
Thank
The
you.
whole package.
I'm a nerd. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. We
It
like
is refreshing because normally we just have us big dumb idiots that talk shit up here, and
Yeah,
you have your shit
it.
together.
By now, if you watch out getting too close to all of us at one time because they'll turn on you sooner or later, sis. I'm telling you.
Not around here, Mr. Duggar. We don't do drama here. Nobody turns on nobody.
I don't do drama. I don't have girlfriends, and I have a really hard time. Like I've been trying
Well, you
to
got
find,
Harley
like, some-
now. He's about as close to a girl as we can get. But,
Sweet. I like it.
I can't be her girlfriend. Remember, I'm married. My wife will find out. God damn it.
She would beat your ass too.
I could put my avatar up. No, I like guy humor. Like it's just easier. you don't have to read between the lines or try to guess what they're thinking. It's like I
Right?
like to plain speak. Yes.
I like when one goes over your head like that, and all the guys laugh, and then some chick, like you're saying right now, gets it. That's the girl I want to come hang out with. It,
Yeah.
you know,
Right? Exactly.
You know,
Hey,
we're not here to-
Sally, I have to warn you, Mr. Duggar is like,
He's a charmer.
ladies man.
Sooner or later,
Please,
sooner or later, it's going to happen. I
so-
just want you to know I'm still in mourning and I'm not available at this time.
Right, but
You're
when
in
he
mourning?
becomes available, you better be careful.
What happened? Look at his
Don't
nose.
make me go there. It just she's the most beautiful memory I'll ever have. I you know, the ending wasn't quite what it should have been for that such a grand lady, and she was a lady. I want you to know that. And I'm as redneck and rough as it comes, sis. And you know, yin and yang thing, the opposites attract, because she was something else. And I lost her a couple years ago, and I have suspicions, but I'm not allowed to, because last time I said that, he got
Not on the air.
got a strike.
Go to my go to
Blame
my Rumble
me.
channel.
Blame me.
I covered this in detail on my Rumble channel, like in very much detail. I'll have to give it to you. It's Talk with Sally on Rumble, but I did a whole series with. I actually interviewed Dr. Robert Malone. He was like my second interview. I DM'd him and he said yes, and so it was like literally I just started doing live Rumbles, and we just finished our. We did a book on Robert F. Kennedy Jr. wrote his book, The Real Dr. Anthony Fauci, Bill Gates,
Yeah.
Big Pharma. And so we
It's a hell of a
listened to
book.
that book. And then after that, I interviewed Dr. Malone. So my audience was already familiar with everything. And I, of course, went into more detail of things I knew from my experience. But it was a really good interview. He went into the CIA. He went into like the different revolving doors, a lot more deeper than I've seen him go on to anything else. It was pretty cool.
Well, good, man. You got a click going. That's
Cool shit. Yeah.
you know, just you make it what you want it. You know, I mean, when you're personalizing something, possess it. It's yours. It's yours. You know, and you're doing. Sounds like you're doing a pretty good job. Congratulations. I am actually up over 600 loyal subjects who will be saved when we take over.
Now, look, I just dropped Sally's link right there. Sally's actually a cool chick. She's cool. She's right on. She's got it going on. That is the link to her YouTube channel right there. Make sure all y'all please do sub that up. Please
Text it to me, TF. Text it to me because I'm not.
I'll
on
give
that
you
right
my
now.
Rumble channel because I honestly don't put a ton of stuff on YouTube because I want to talk about things that are complicated sometimes. And I want to be able to use words that are meant to be spoken. So I do like my gardening stuff on YouTube.
Wait, are you
But
saying
my-
YouTube censors people? What? No.
You don't like talking
haven't
in
even
you
tried
don't
to
like
grow
talking
on
in
there.
code words?
Here's near.
Yes.
So we just put in talk to Sally on Rumble.
Talk with Sally.
Talk with Sally or talk.
I'm
I
gonna give my
literally
Rumble
just
channel
I
Put in the
dropped the
private
link.
chat.
I dropped the link right there
for
I'm
my
not in
Rumble or
chat.
for my YouTube.
for your
For my
YouTube.
YouTube. I'm gonna get my Rumble real quick.
All right, get your Rumble. I like the Rumble better actually.
Are you ready?
I like Rumble.
I kind of like the
always
I kind of like the Twitch thing. That's really cool how you can like stream live movies, and as long as you have Amazon Prime, you can sit there. I'd already watched the movie. I saw you were doing that the other night. I'd never been on Twitch, but I jumped on there and I was watching. You were streaming a live movie. As long as you have Amazon Prime, you could watch it right along with the rest of the people. That was kind of cool.
Yes. So I don't know which movie you watched, but there's some movies because I'm a really small channel on there. So sometimes I'll break the rules and stream it directly. Like I did Forrest Gump and I streamed it directly to. Well, that one was on Prime, but it was being weird. So but there's sometimes I'll break the rules and I'll break the rules and because I'm not worried. Whatever, if I lose it, it's fine. But yeah, it's fun. We'd have a good time over there. It's just chill.
No
No politics.
self-intimidations, please.
Why can't I ever find my account?
Harley, it's good to see you. Dave, my God, man, you're a good fella. I don't care what they say about Dave Brown. I don't believe him. I like him anyway.
Conspiracy theory. Yeah.
I've heard a lot about Dave Brown lately. So,
Oh,
What do you heard?
all true. I'm
tell y'all
sure.
later.
All right, go.
Damn it! I was waiting until the memoir came out before I wanted to.
What about this country you from, Miss Sally?
I am from Utah.
Utah.
So can I ask you? Can I ask you this? Are you a Utah
Was I
State or a
raised-
Utah fan, or do you
Utah-
not?
No, in our state, we kind of support all of our, like, because we're not really, like, our football teams, like, I have one football team that's not too far from me. I have another one that's 30 minutes from me. So, like, University
That's
of
a
Utah,
wishy-washy
BYU's
answer.
No, we
like
really
Nate.
support.
Are you a
any
Ute?
team.
Like
Are you a
saying being
Ute?
Oregon, we support both
I would
teams. No, we
support the
don't. You're a
University of
Duck
Utah,
fan or
yeah.
a Beaver fan. That's anyway,
No, I
sorry.
would support the University of Utah, but if it came down to it, any of our Utah teams went to a playoff game, we would support any
Well, of
Utah team.
course, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm a University of
Well,
Utah.
why say of
And
course?
then my college team, I wouldn't say which one that is, but
Kind of like
I
Nate.
would support my
You
college
got two
team.
jerseys, you saying?
Brigham Young. Come on.
No. You couldn't pay me to go to Brigham Young.
So you are a BYU fan, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, I love BYU. I love the color blue. Ooh, even the color blue is terrible.
John,
Hey, I love blue.
same.
Blue
What is
a
it? John
beautiful
Smith?
Color,
John Smith? Is that-
especially coming from your eyes. I could go deeper, girl. You don't go there. You be following me around, going, go and do it again.
You gotta watch out for Mr. Duggar. I mean, he is the silver-tongued devil. You know, you gotta watch out.
Smooth
The silver-
operator.
I've gone gold.
operator.
I'm a gold tongue devil now.
Hey, look at this. Look who we have back now.
Platinum.
One of my best YouTube friends in the whole
what's
wide
up,
world.
LW?
Right here.
LW, all hell.
Look, I haven't seen LW in a while. How you doing, brother?
The Bubs.
Howdy, everybody.
Howdy.
How you doing, LW?
How's everybody
We're
doing?
Start talking about Utah and LW shows up. Weird.
Hell yeah.
LW, well, you know, he loves having like 4 or 5 wives. So, you know, every time he
Dang
hears
Mormons.
anything about
Oh,
Yeah, I
God.
them
ain't
Mormons.
gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it. You could,
Yeah, don't say it.
no, I ain't gonna say
God help those men with 4 wives, though. Right?
it.
Right?
So
Fucking
people
Jesus
really
Christ.
believe that Utah has 4 wives. That always cracks me up because it's
I
such
know.
a
Was it
it's
6?
such a myth.
They're not giving the boys their
That's
due.
because they finally came to their senses. Sorry.
They
We,
do have some cults in Utah that do still do that, but they don't. They've had some go to prison.
Bless their hearts.
well, anybody
I'm
knows that
fine
you would have
myself.
to have like, you'd
4
have to have
wives.
an odd number of wives. 1, 3, 5, because women will like cling to each other and packed up against you. So,
Time to go fishing.
right, yeah, it has to be a 1, 3, 5, 7. It has to be an odd number because there is always going to be those 2 that, I mean, Lord knows I have 1 wife and I not one. I love my wife to death, and
Yeah.
yeah,
My
everybody.
wife's ready to take me to the train station. That's all I know.
Yeah, exactly. I couldn't imagine 2 of her. That would
Yeah.
be.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
so I
Harley,
sent
you
you
are
my
you.
Rumble link in the private chat because I can't post it directly to your stuff
Why can't you post it directly?
because I'm not a mod. I have
Well,
to be a mod
then
to post it directly.
type something in the chat. Let me just mod you, and you can post whatever you want.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
That'll be a lot
Post
easier.
whatever I want.
Yeah, whatever you want, girl.
Goodness gracious. That'd make a hound hug a bulldog, boys.
Now, Sally, LW's a good friend of mine too. He's a great addition to any of these talks.
Sweet.
Like
Have I met him
seriously, he's no, you haven't met him before. He's kind of in the shadows. To actually have him on a live stream is very unusual, but he is a very intelligent, very very beneficial to have on a what would you call it, a Twitter Space or a Rumble Live or anything like that.
Twitter Space or Rumble would be great.
He would
Like,
be very yeah, I'm definitely standing up for him on that.
very like I want to start doing Twitter Spaces more regular because they're good to have conversations and let people kind of have a discussion. Like, what's your opinion? The only thing is like trying to let people talk one at a time instead of talking over each other.
Yeah, I've been on some Twitter spaces where some of them are really good, but sometimes it's just oof.
I don't even do Twitter. I have a Twitter, but I don't do anything on it.
I like it just because I get a lot of like so that boat harbor story broke. Yeah. I saw it 8 minutes after so I have a smaller account, right? So I only got not even 1,000 views on it, but I broke it before every single big channel broke it. So I was kind of like, yay, I'm doing something right. So.
And see, I like Twitter Spaces, but I like the smaller Twitter Spaces. The bigger ones it seems like you just get a bunch of morons talking down to everybody and thinking that they are elite. And that's what I don't like.
But that's why I like hosting it, because if I'm hosting, you know, I can mute people.
You have the power.
Be calm. Yeah. Well, it's just I'm ADD. And so if I have 2 or 3 people talking over, I can't hear what anyone is saying. I can't decipher the voices. And so for me, I would like to say, okay, let me finish my question. Okay, now you go ahead and, let people take their turns and let people talk. And have a discussion, though, a debate. Like, I don't have to be right. Convince me why I'm wrong. Right?
So what you're saying, you don't Mr. Duggar them.
Yes.
Shut the fuck up! You know, that works so good, man. Excuse my language. And that's
I don't see what ADD has got to do with a lack of comprehension. I know that when more than one person is speaking, it's a garbled mess. You don't need anything except for intelligence to work that out.
I absolutely cannot stand. If you want something to succeed, and you want to do an actual show or you want anything like that, I've said this a million times. Like, if we're on this, there's no way in hell you would ever do a radio show or you would ever do anything like that with this many people on there. I think we're doing pretty good, but I've said this a million times. My job would be to set Mr. Duggar up to what he is going to say. Mr. Duggar's job would be to set LW up for what he's going to say. LW's job would be to set Harley Dad for what he is going to say. Harley Dad would set Sally up. Sally would set Johnny up. Johnny would set Dave up in no particular order, but that is the point of how you flow with a radio show or anything, and basically Twitter Spaces or YouTube or anything is like that. Your job is not to talk about yourself. Your job is to talk about what the next person is going to say. That is how it is supposed to work.
Put your hand up, Dave. Put your hand up and say, why is everybody picking on me all the time?
I started raising my hand because I've been on some big panels, but the first couple times I was on the big panels, it was good because the person managing it was good at making sure that they were interacting with other people and getting everyone a chance to talk. But it's like got to the point where I'm just sitting there like I can't even interject, and I'm not in the mood to fight to speak. Like it's just boring.
And I've been on a couple of those big ones too, and never got a chance to talk. Raise a hand. You got Brian Carras and Steen, the fucking ambiguously gay duo. Him and his brother, the ambiguously gay duo, flying over the world. And it's stupid because nobody can comment, nobody can say anything. That I do like the interaction, but it's all in posts going down. They need a live chat running. They need that to make it right and proper. Otherwise, it's just a bunch of elite people who think they're all this and that. Nobody else gets to say their thing. And that's the problem with everything that goes on here is everybody acts like the little guy doesn't have a chance to say their piece.
Or that they're important enough. I told you this, that last time you were on, is I've actually figured out how I can do a live space and I could record my screen with StreamYard, and I could actually stream the space. I wouldn't stream it to YouTube because I would never know what someone would say, but I would stream it to Rumble and to Twitter Live. So then you in StreamYard, you would have your live chat so people could go other places. If they didn't want to talk, they could still have the space open or watch it live from Rumble, but they could chat about it. So you could see the chat plus still interact with the people that you're in the space with. It's like hitting all three platforms at one time.
Right.
It's
And
pretty
and
audience.
that's genius. But it stinks
No
they
one's
don't
done it
give
yet.
you that to start out with. You know what I mean? The fact you have to do all that to get to that one point is genius. But it is good because it'll bring people to your Rumble page.
Yes.
You know, to me,
All right, y'all. I gotta go to bed.
Oh.
Much love,
Good
y'all.
on, Harley.
Nice to meet you, Sally. Johnny, always
Nice
good
to
to
meet
see
you.
you. LW, Dave Brown, Duggar, you all know you are in my hearts. But
Hey, Harley
nice to meet
Dad.
you, Sally, and see you,
Hey.
Johnny. I don't see you enough, Johnny. Sorry, go ahead.
Hey, Harley
All right.
Dad, go fuck yourself.
You
Hey,
go
Harley,
fuck yourself.
Harley,
I'm gonna go fuck my wife, not you. But wait, what? Sorry.
Harley, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, right. She's
All
asleep.
right, all right.
Don't be lying.
No, no, I just saw her. She had to take some Tums, but so yeah, that's
was
not gonna
like-
happen tonight. But
She
yeah,
had to take some Tums.
them hot wings you had tonight were a little too
Harley-
hot. Okay.
All right.
Harley's
just
got
keep
a-
me up in there.
Ali's got a warm apple pie on the bench.
Exactly. See, Johnny knows. Much
No,
love, TF. Much love, Mr. Duggar.
Love you, brother.
LW,
Love
always
you,
good
man.
to see you. Dave Brown.
All right, buddy.
Again, Sally, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
And I look forward to actually interacting with you in the future because you're a smart woman and you
Thank you.
seem like someone that I want to hang out with. Unlike Dave Brown and TF, but anyway, moving on.
I got to take a shot myself, brother.
I love it.
Holy, took a
Much
shot.
love, y'all. Y'all have a good night.
Took a shot at the DB, man. Wow.
Well, I like that. I'm about to go have sex with my wife. She's taking some Tums right now.
Okay. Yeah, getting back to what I was saying is realistically, we're all taught the art of conversation, which is you ask a question, the other person responds. That's what a conversation is. But a lot of people they ask a question of a panel.
Hey Johnny, let me
and
ask
then-
you this.
Yep.
No, I'm kidding. I'm making
That
your
was an
point.
example of what you were saying.
You know,
Exactly.
that's exactly right. That the host, like an interjection to steer the conversation so that it's not all picking on somebody. The conversation doesn't get bogged down. To also bring in other subjects so that you have good-hearted conversation going. It takes a little bit of skill, but it takes practice also.
Well, Ed, I was joking when I interrupted you, and yes, I do agree, and I feel kind of bad now because I do agree. Like, if the host of a show starts,
You made yourself look like an ass, in other words, yeah.
Well,
you did.
you know, I always do, Johnny. You know, I always do, brother.
I get over
Like when the host of a show says, everybody should shut up. But I was just making a joke, like when you were talking and you're like, somebody's answering, blah, 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 and then somebody else starts talking. It's like,
Hey, do you
Fuck.
guys know about that? Just kidding.
right, exactly.
Right.
Exactly. It's like, let somebody finish what they're saying, move on to the next topic. I do like that about Twitter Spaces because they've got this etiquette going on to where it's like this like prestigious thing. Well, now you have the talking stick, but at the same time, they only give the talking stick to these couple people, and nobody else gets to fucking talk
Right.
or have a say about it. So there is the good and the bad with both, but I think the problem is we're doing a really good job right now. I think when you get 6 people on a panel, you can kind of handle it. When you get 7, 8, 9, there's no way possible
Anarchy.
for a YouTube panel to be.
You know what? So one thing I noticed that they did today was like, so last when I did MySpace tonight, because we didn't have a bunch of people, I had open mics. But what they did today is they did have like their main panel of like 6 people. So I think they had like 6 or 7 speakers up, right? And the host and the co-host is kind of like the rule. the host and co-host can speak whatever they want because they are running the show. And then the other people raise their hands when they want to speak. But on the most of the panels, they'll just have open mic for those 6. And they'll say, okay, now we're going to take questions. If you want a mic, request a mic and put up your hand. And then they'll call people up in order to respond to whatever topic you're talking. So you talk about a topic or something. Everyone has their say. And then you say, okay, does anyone have questions? Then you give out mics. And then they can say their piece. And then, if they're rambling on, you can say, okay, next person now, and then you're going to say, okay, we're going to address our next topic or whatever. So it's kind of having, like, I've watched Spaces probably for 6 to 7 weeks before I started doing them, which was just this last week, to try to learn how different people navigate. Spaces I hate are where people are just like intentionally beating people down. Like, I like to joke, like you can joke with people, because it's funny, but when you're calling people hoes and you're going off on them, like, that's just not fun for me. So I've watched Spaces a lot, and I think that that's the best way. Host and co-host can have the mic whenever they want. If you have open mic, you just have your group that has a mic, and you speak freely, and then you have those questions. I think that's the best way to run it. And the person, whoever's hosting, has to take control and make sure that they stop the negative or the trash.
More control. I'm thinking about the Gong Show, man.
Yeah, Gong.
You got the floor that somebody gonged you. I mean, if you're talking intelligently and bringing up viable facts, or maybe not even facts, but entertaining or making somebody question their way of thinking towards yours, now that's good conversation. But when they tend to start running over or be authoritative, that's a drag. I mean, if it's a fun show, if you're gonna that's a totally different show like what goes on here. Yeah. But and your point is, if you're taking a co-host and a host together, 2 people, you're dependent on 2 people to interact. Them two's got to know what's going on. You're correct. But
well, Mr. Duggar, I think everybody can vouch. LW, you know this too. Sally, you'll know this soon enough if you hang out with me long enough. I like a radio show. I like a radio show. That's what I want it to be. I want it to be Absolutely. Art Bell coast to coast. That is exactly what I want it to be. I want everything to be Art Bell coast to coast. I want to run the fucking thing. I want to goddamn have it structured.
You watched too much Fraser, didn't you? You watched too much Fraser.
I grew up on Art Bell, and Art Bell is the absolute my hero of my life. I want everything to be like that.
We had a radio talk show in Australia, and his name was John Laws, and he'd say, "Oh, welcome, caller," and the caller would start talking about whatever, and he'd say, "You're a fucking idiot. Piss off. Next caller."
Right. Exactly. I like the fact of having three hosts on a show that can bounce back and forth upon each other and bring in one caller at a time. And I think that's a great show. I think that is what people want to hear in my mind. That's what I want to hear. So
no, I'm the same way. Like I used to listen back in the day, the Opie and Anthony show. You had Opie was kind of like the host, and then there was Anthony Cumia and Jim Norton, and then they have a guest in. But Opie would kind of control the room and kind of, and everybody.
Right. Opie was like a good drummer. He knows when not to play.
Right. And then you get in some of those Twitter spaces you have a problem with is people that want to come in with like a manifesto they want to read off. It's like, all right, calm down.
I would love to be able to be on the Twitter space with Brian Krasenstein for just like 1 minute, 1.5 minutes. That would be so fun.
You know what's weird about those?
Yeah.
Who wants to talk to those guys?
Oh, I would love to just give them a rundown. It would only take me about 30 seconds, 45 seconds. And,
That's what Mrs. Fool said.
I was waiting for the joke.
Do you know why they supposedly, this is not fact, this is just supposedly why they got kicked off of Twitter? Is because behind the scenes, they got caught on a hot mic saying how one of them, I don't know if it was Brian or Ed or someone said, I don't really believe in these opinions, but I get paid well to say them, right? So they stick to these talking points,
No, see, that's all bullshit. Though.
Biden.
But that's all bullshit, though. They made a video, and I'll vouch. I always vouch for the truth when it really happens. We've been around Twitter for a long time. I mean, we used to have a ton of subscribers and lost half of them when they deleted everybody. But they made a funny video pretending like they were selling themselves out and put it out there. That has nothing to do with the reason. Right. That whole video about them doing the whole thing, shooting pool and drinking and being saying that whole thing is a parody video they made for fun. That has no reason to do with why they got kicked off of Twitter. They got they got deleted on Twitter because they were manipulating the algorithms, because they were cheating the system. They started out, who was it? One of those boy bands or something like that. Their whole account stemmed from one of those boy bands is what they were, is why they had so many subscribers. And then with the elections came along, they switched it to politics and jumped in on that. Yes, they do get paid from Twitter, and yes, they do spout their nonsense, but I'm a firm believer. I like to know the facts. I like to know the facts of anything, and I'll defend everything every which way, even if I'm defending somebody that I would love to fucking humiliate, absolutely humiliate.
I would love it. Roast him. I would love it.
Yeah, I'd love to roast him for 1 minute. I can talk some shit, and I'd love to goddamn get a hold of that son of a bitch for 1 minute. That would be so.
It won't work because those guys all have the same playbook. That they just run off of what Wikipedia and the government says. So whatever fact or thing that you come up with, they're just like, well, that's not the truth. It says right here the government said, or what Wikipedia said.
Did you see their debate that they had where it was Destiny, it was the Krasensteins? You saw that debate?
No, but I know who Destiny is, and he's a perfect example of what I just said.
No, but those three did a debate together, and oh my gosh, you should have seen it because it was. I can't really say what their topics were on here, but they just would not Destiny was going off about how the thing that the thing the pharmaceutical companies were pushing was the best thing and that it was safe and effective. I'm like, they've already said it's not. You can't keep parroting that it's safe and effective. Well, no doctors told us that it wasn't safe and effective.
You're talking about Band-Aids. You're talking about Band-Aids, correct?
Yeah, Band-Aids.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought you was talking about condoms.
They're safe and effective.
What do you know?
I thought,
Great mind.
The pull-out game, it's safe enough.
But it was classic. But they were talking over each other. And I think that Alex Jones actually got one of the Krasensteins to flip-flop on their position in the middle of the conversation. And Alex Jones was like, yeah, I got you.
G'day, Vic.
You suck. It was awesome.
I love Alex Jones. Alex Jones.
He's the best, dude.
Vic BC, what's up? What's going on, Vic BC? How you doing? Good to see you guys.
He's the goat.
I love Vic BC. Good people.
Yeah, Vic and Mrs. Vic they're good people.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I love you, but it's nice to me, but I have to be up so early to go to the doctor. We need to get 5 hours of sleep. 4 hours.
Nothing's.
What time is it, Sally? Where you are?
Where am I at?
What time of the day or night is it where you are?
I'm 30. It's 3 a.m. here right now.
3 a.m.
Yes.
Is it Thursday? Is it going to be Friday or Thursday?
Thursday's tomorrow. It's Thursday right now.
Oh, okay.
Thursday, 3 a.m.
Selfish Sally, rude.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I forgot. You're a day behind me.
I
a lot of hours.
So are you in Australia? Where are you from?
Yeah, I'm Australian. Yes.
Oh, so you're from that fake country? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's might as well say 8 p.m. 8 p.m. on Thursday night.
Yeah, I have a question for you. So I just read today somewhere on Twitter that they just passed What kind of an ID was it? Was it digital? Was it digital ID that you guys have to have? In
I
Australia,
don't
do they just
believe
pass it off?
anything on Twitter, and don't believe anything our idiot government says because they're all fuckwits.
They said it
Amen.
passed one. They said there was a post today saying it passed one thing and that had to pass one more thing. For
They can pass whatever they like.
Love it.
Most people just go around flipping them the bird saying get fucked, because realistically the population here is older. Yes, the young ones are hopeless, and then we've got the people we have to have to a certain extent, which is ruining our economy, ruining our every system we've got. Everything we paid for is being used by everybody else, so there's no room for everybody. Anyhow, that's a different subject.
Sally, you would love Johnny. Y'all should get in touch. Johnny's one of my oldest friends on YouTube. When I first got into actually commenting or being a part of YouTube was through the travel community, and that's where I met Johnny Siam. And he's one of my oldest friends on YouTube, and he's a cool motherfucker, and he's got his shit.
Yeah, Megan.
How long have you been on YouTube for? I've only been on social media since for a year and a half. Like I was never on anything before then.
We didn't start, like, as far as this channel goes. I mean, we started this channel about halfway through the, and that's where we met Johnny Siam. I mean, I always watched YouTube videos, but I'd never hit a like button on one or commented it on anything or blah, blah, blah. But about halfway through the plague, I met up with some of these people because it was like I was bored and I started going to travel things. And that's when I met. It was, what the hell was that called, Johnny? What was it?
Global.
Global FM. It was a
Global FM.
Yeah, peaceful.
Global FM 24/7.
Yeah.
Coming at you from around the world.
Right. It was supposed to be a bunch of travelers all getting together, but it turned into a bunch of drama and a bunch of people.
Yeah, the concept was supposed to be lighthearted, news, views, travel, all that kind of thing, and it
When are
turned
we going
into
to
a pit session. Yeah.
When are we going to get to all meet up in Thailand? When are we going to get to go? And it turned into a big drama thing, and everybody.
Well, what we should do is I'll send. Well, I'm going to go back within the next month or two because we're still doing this house build thing, getting more pissed off with the builders every day of the week. And there's work that I want to get done, which I'll do myself before the rain comes in, the winter. Yeah. Once the weather turns shit, I go walkabout.
Right, Johnny's saying, are you still doing your trivia? Why did you move it an hour?
I haven't done trivia for a few weeks.
I know, but why did you make it an hour earlier? You already made it hard enough. I was like driving down the road fighting with Az and Spoon and those.
No, I made it. Well, for me, I made it an hour later to make it easier for your side of the world.
No, you made it an hour earlier. You fucked me, man. You started at like 5 a.m, man.
I did it at the same time. Anyhow. Because we have daylight savings crap here. So when daylight saving came in, everything went back. So I went forward, which kept it at this, around the same time. But
okay, maybe we're back to normal
now. But I haven't done it for a little while because YouTube were not putting out anything with my promos or anything like that, even to the subs. So I got onto YouTube and had a very big fuck yous type of conversation.
I love Johnny.
And they said to me, what you need for better, content and that is you need to do more child-friendly stuff. And I said, well, okay, I won't do things for a while. I'll think about it. So I've got a series of my take on nursery rhymes.
Oh no!
Decorate, decorate.
Everybody goes to Andrew Dice.
I'll give you a little bit of a start on the first one. It's Mary had a little lamb. Its fleece was white as snow. It went out in the paddock with its mummy and it started to explore. It went to the top corner of the paddock and met Bar Black Sheep. And Bar Black Sheep seemed all right, a different colour, but that didn't matter. Went back to her mummy and the mummy said, yes, there's different people. There's different people all around. Then Bar Black Sheep went to the other corner and met the Rainbow Sheep. And they said, fuck off, you're not like us. We don't like you. Go away. Anyhow, and then, of course, but the little sheep met the neo-Nazis, the politicians, and quite a few things in the nursery rhyme. But that's coming up.
Not the neo-Nazi.
Now I was trying to drop Johnny's channel here. Why did it? Not that I don't want to drop Sally's channel.
What was that?
Well, no. It for some reason I just dropped Johnny's channel, but my YouTube gave up Talk with Sally. I'm trying to figure out why that would possibly.
He really wants you to promote her.
All right. Here we go. All right.
Is that your Twitter handle too?
Sally's cool as hell. LW.
I
You
did
and
talk
Sally
with
would
Sally
get
on
along
all
really
of
well.
my channels because I decided because I watched a lot of stuff before I started because I used to be extremely camera shy and I used to be terrified of speaking in a space anywhere I'd have panic attacks. So I've overcome that. So I watched a lot of different things of how to run or navigate. And so I just set up everything, Talk with Sally. My email's talkwithsally331@gmail.com. And it's not associated with any bank accounts. It's not tagged with any of my accounts. Everything's all set up different. So, but
All right,
Talk
cool.
with Sally on everything.
I'll go follow and hit your notifications on Twitter so I can listen to some of those spaces.
Yeah.
Well, I did sub to your Rumble account because I've
You
actually got a
subbed?
Rumble. Yeah,
Thank you.
but I don't have Twitter or anything like that. I think that's crap.
You
but the
gotta
thing
like
is,
Twitter,
Rumble,
though. It's fun.
Rumble, I do. Well, you would. That's your age group.
No, I hated it. I'm not into social media. I do it because I want to try to connect with more people to bring them over to Rumble to my other
If you
stuff,
want
but
to,
have network.
if you want to buy some drugs and hand them out for free on a street corner, and you'll get plenty of people.
Not in Utah. I'm screwed in
Mr.
Utah.
Duggar's lining up.
Wait, what you got there, feller?
Hey, you got some uppers, you got some downers there, girl.
So Johnny, you don't have Twitter, so I can't send you this link then, because I was going to send you a link
No, I
of
don't
the
have.
Parliament.
No, I don't have Twitter.
Oh,
But
'cause
I
your
think
Parliament-
Johnny's old school, man. Johnny's old school. I love it. I love it.
I only
There's
just
nothing
got
wrong
rid of
with
my fax machine.
But you could get one and just come do Twitter Spaces with us, because that would be so fun. Just to have a fun group like this on there, just hanging out, it would be fun. But it's fun here to do it here too, though.
Yeah,
you don't have to feel bad.
Traveling Fools was trying to raise money for for one of his trips, and he stood on a corner in Baltimore.
Oh man,
and
it was awesome.
and he never made a cent. He never made a cent.
But he had fun trying.
Yeah.
See, Sally, what you got to understand here is we all bust each other's balls. We fuck with each other nonstop, and if you're not getting
You bust
fucked
each
with
other's
it,
balls and you fuck with each other nonstop. That sounds really kind of
yeah, well, you get ready because
Buttigieg, huh?
you'll be teased. next.
Hey. Are you a
We can actually build bridges, you know.
Yeah. The one thing, Sally.
Oh, I have a funny meme to share with you. I've got to go find it. I saved it.
Your
Let me
fault,
hold on. This is
Democrat.
it's got Pete on there. Hold on. Gotta find it. It was I
It's about what?
died laughing.
I think my bird was leaning to the left a little bit, but once he was busted, he came over to conservative side. He seen what his wrongs.
Why be conservative, Duggar? Why be conservative when you can be anything you want?
I can be anything I want. It's not for me. It's for my government to be conservative how they spend the people's money. They think they got a checkbook. We run out of money, but they're still writing checks.
Yeah, well, put it this way. If we go back through history, America has propped up its own currency more times than you've had hot meals.
Yeah. When Jackson kicked out the central bank was the best time. Was for the United States, and they had it when they brought back the Federal Reserve again, and
But what everybody needs to understand too is everybody in China, possibly Russia, Poland, a lot of other countries thrown in there. Everybody would. Well, let's just say this: everybody in China would be speaking Japanese. Everybody in Poland would be speaking Russian. Or German. Everybody in. I mean, America has done a lot for the world, and why do we owe people money? It is unbelievably absurd.
He said instead of just sending them money, okay, we need to see an IOU at least from you.
Well, we've seen some of it being used in Ukraine. That little maggot doing his world trips and all the rest of it, and his wife looks pretty glamorous and flashed up, I must say.
He's a homo. I mean, I love us all go on, and there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, let him be what he wants to be. But I'm calling out like his wife is nothing but a show. And I don't mind if he is a homo. Yeah, you know what I mean? People can do whatever they want to do. I love everybody. I really don't.
As long as they don't do it in public and digging up the dirt.
Problem with the show, we tend to piss people off once in a while. If you didn't know that.
Well, if you don't piss somebody off at least once a day, you haven't done your job.
We don't mean harm.
No, there's no harm meant
at all. Nothing malicious about this show whatsoever. You're entitled to your opinion. Although you're
just shut the fuck up.
Exactly.
Oh, I almost said that.
Your opinion doesn't even matter to everybody. You
look at Dave. Now, Dave is a perfect panelist. He sits there and agrees with everything until he disagrees. And then when you stir a little bit more and, stick the spurs in his butt, he fires up.
You're completely wrong. He's hammered.
Hey, Dave, will you tell everybody why we piss everybody off?
Tell them what?
Why we piss everybody off?
Why? I did beyond me. Why would you do such a thing?
I have no idea.
Because you can.
Picture with you.
Because you can.
Well, they wrote a book called To Kill a Mockingbird. What did the Mockingbird do?
Do you really? Who wrote To Kill a Mockingbird?
Some.
I love that book.
Who do you think wrote it? Who do you think really wrote it?
Biden.
Did you really think Harper Lee wrote that book, or do you?
No, I think Biden. I think Biden wrote it.
No, that would be a Truman Capote book.
No, because it's like How to Kill a Country.
Stole that from
Same kind of thing, and all the twists and turns.
Do you know who played Boo Radley in To Kill a Mockingbird? Can you tell me that?
Robert Duvall.
Robert Duvall. Good job, Dave Brown.
Wonderful. He is a wonderful actor. A method actor that really takes on the part and owns it.
Yeah, Robert
Probably
Duvall.
one of the best actors.
Share that picture.
I got you, girl. I got you.
You tell him, Sally. You tell him.
Tell you. Can you read it?
There it is. All I know about transportation is I have been rear-ended quite a few times. Good old fucking. What did Trump call him?
I had to save that. Here, I'll save you the problem of removing that for you. There you go.
Oh, that's all right.
I
I don't
removed it for
mind
you.
It's funny. This
I like
this
to- I like
video
to see your
isn't
faces.
monetized. Surely, guys.
No, I
we're
just
not.
like to see your faces. I don't know if that's not bad. You can put that up there, can't you?
Oh, of course, it's all
Is
good.
this- No, I'm
Metal
just saying
jacket
monetization wise, that's not bad.
No,
The only
this
thing
is-
you can't put up,
This
the only
is
thing
the
you can't
monetized
put up is
video.
your bare bum and wiggle it.
Unless
Just
you're doing a
wiggle it.
waxing video. If you're the Brazilian waxing video, you
What?
can.
What?
Right, we could do breastfeeding.
Hang on.
videos, and
Well,
that
well,
would be-
welding, Brazilian waxing, that'd come under beauty and education. Maybe
Yep.
yes.
Yep. No, they have them out there. They have people waxing their
Oh, yeah.
their
It's
yeah.
education.
Hey, you
So
know,
make sure everybody subs up Talk with Sally, because you never know what you're going to get next.
damn it, Jim.
Okay, I officially have to go to bed, but this is way too much fun. This
Good
is
night,
escape all night.
sweet Sally. We missed you already.
Look at that, Sally.
We
You
really
made-
hate to see you go.
Thanks for the invite.
Oh, it's good to see you.
Hey, you're always
Always
invited
good.
over here.
You young lady.
Sally,
You're very
Sally, before you go, let me know. I got a
Mustang
few ideas.
Sally,
I
baby.
like you.
The
Yeah.
You know what? Subbed.
All
Do
right.
it again.
What else am I gonna
Do it again. Do it. I missed it.
See, fools, this is where you tell everybody to
See?
shut up.
Yeah,
Cheers.
exactly. Thank you, LW. Thank you, LW. This is where I do tell everybody to shut up. We're not going
Does
to
it realize
move
you can
this
eat
from
everything?
Mustang Sally to Ride Sally Ride. That is not going to happen. She is a respectable woman and a friend of mine, and I will not tolerate any disrespect.
Just look.
But Sally, we got some cool stuff coming up. It's going to happen.
Yes.
I've got a whole list of stuff. Sally wants to do
Yay,
LW. I think you would be right proper to join in on this. So let me know. All of us
Yes.
need a collab. It needs to happen. We're gonna take it over to Rumble, and it's gonna be fun over there.
It's gonna be great. I can't wait. Okay, I'm logging off because if I stay, I won't go to bed, and I have to.
You'll
Okay,
still
good
be
night,
watching.
everybody.
No, you'll still be watching for at least 5 minutes, just to see what's next.
Bye, Sally.
We hate to see you go.
Nice to
We're
meet
so
you, Sally.
fortunate. So fortunate.
Good night, sweetheart.
Boom.
It's time to go. Boom, 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 boom.
Closing
Yeah.
time. All right, everybody out there. I think it's closing time for all of us.
Absolutely.
Yes. It's been great
Dave,
hanging out with you.
Dave Brown's like, I just want to start up my live stream. Are you starting up a live stream, Dave?
No, I gotta go to bed.
All right,
I'm ready.
where are you going, Dave? Where are you going? Who's live right now?
I'm going to bed. Sad to say.
Oh,
gonna-
Dave will go across to Marissa or
I know.
somewhere like that. Yeah.
He's already looking as much.
then he'll wake up tomorrow and hate himself again.
Look, Mosh and Marissa are live right now.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
Oh,
Really?
Dave will be there. Dave will
yeah.
be there. Don't you
Nick,
worry about that.
They have Big Boy and Skittles
You sure
on
it is.
live with them. Yeah.
Must be under Eminem or something.
No, it's under Cowboys World Order. They are live right now.
They sure as hell are.
Anyway, everybody, I'll hang out in the back room and say goodbye to anybody who sticks around. I wouldn't mind it. It might be fun. Everybody have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank all of you for tuning in here. Good night.